Good morning, or for other people on the other side of the world, good day. This is the senior detectives playing FMV games made by an Australian team. So I'm here with Blobber,
Good day, everyone.
because how could Blobber not be involved if it's an Australian FMV? It was never gonna happen. So, from what I've seen the clips of on the Steam page, it's part FMV and part classic point and click detectives. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully, there's some actual detectiving going on. I have hopes. The
It
trail,
looks detective-y.
yeah. The trailer was really good. The trailer definitely was good.
The window falling through the window is fantastic.
Oh yeah, that one was great. Okay, so let's see. If I now press any key to continue, I'm sure this will just start immediately. There we go. Let's see if Australia quality can best China. Ooh, tall order.
Certainly for the age it will. I don't think China produced any FMV in the... Is this an 80s or 90s?
I think it was 90s.
Is it under D for Dane? Yes, it's under D for Dane. $95.
I'm Scott Anger. I'm a private investigator. I'd been out of the office for a month doing a little too much thinking and a lot too much drinking. Now I was out of the gutter and back at my desk. I needed something to get me back into the swing of things. 2 seconds later, she walked in.
Mr. Spencer?
No, I'm Scott Anger. That's Ralph Spencer over there.
Ma'am?
How can we help you, Mrs.
Klein. Miss Carol Klein. It's my brother, Dan. We're from Oregon, and he has a job here in the city. He always sends a check home, every month, always. Nothing came in June. Now it's nearly the end of July. I'm so worried. The police have not been helpful.
They're not as a rule, Miss Klein, but we are. Our fee is $20 a day with a $100 retainer.
That's an awful lot of money, Mr. Anger.
I'm sure your brother is worth it. We'll need a photo.
Yes, of course.
Tell me about him.
He was boarding at 224 Mason Street. But I found out it was knocked down in May. I don't know where he is or who his friends are. In his last letter, he did say he'd met a girl.
Maybe they eloped.
Dan would never do anything shameful.
Of course he would. Where can I contact you, Miss Klein?
I live in Yellow Plains, Oregon. I'm afraid I don't have a phone. Please write me when you find him.
I'll do better than that. I'll bring him home.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's been a while since I made a woman smile. It made me want to find her brother, so I could see that smile again. What do you reckon, Ralph?
I reckon Dan didn't put much into those letters, unless she knows more than she's telling. But her money's good, and that buys 3 days of your time.
Only 3 days?
That's right. On August 1st, you start a new case. You're taking the train to New York to put a tail on a crooked lawyer named Thurston Granger. So get going, partner.
So the Australian dev team made a detective game set in Oregon?
I'm more amazed is like, get working, goes back to sleep.
I mean, that's just a general boss attitude, isn't it? Now let's see. First thing, it's been too long since I played a DOSBox game, and I have forgotten how to go from tiny window to slightly bigger so I can actually see things that I click.
Alt-enter?
Yes. Oh boy, that's pixely. Oh well. At least I can see somewhat.
A
Coffee
cup.
mug. I mean, he's
The
right.
coffee mug plays music?
It's just a cup.
A cup.
That's the symbol for voice line.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we can take a camera. Can I put it in an inventory?
My desk. It's old, pitted, scarred, beaten up, and worn out. Like me.
Ooh. Take a picture of the typewriter.
My typewriter. I type up every case.
Fair enough. I guess I'm just holding this now. Hmm. Oh yeah, the drunk detective is being laid on layer by layer. Can I just put that back for a second? I can also grab this pen.
My desk.
No.
Oh, wow.
Surely I have an inventory button somewhere, right?
Imagine having to come back here to pick up the camera and then go somewhere else, use the camera once,
Don't jinx us.
bring it back.
Don't jinx us. Holding nothing. A drawer ring. What?
There's something in your drawer, is what I think it's saying.
Okay, well, there's a save game there. Continue. Ah, we can grab the photo. Can I put it then in the box? Ah, okay. So now we're holding the ring. So the box is inventory. That makes sense, I guess. Put everything in the box. The box will hold many things.
My desk. It's
Do we
old,
carry the
pitted,
box with us, though, or
scarred,
does it just
beaten
live
up,
on our
and
table?
worn out. Like me.
I like imagining us, a drunken detective, just carrying this giant box. I like the mental image of that. Can I pick up my typewriter, or is that just... Oh no, okay, so the typewriter is where I go and save the game. Then how do I do that when I'm not at my desk?
That is some charming, interaction between the world and the UI.
It is. I'm just worried. What do I do? What do I click later? I'm assuming there won't be a typewriter in every single scene. What's this? The
It's
mirror?
empty.
Oh. Is it a medicine cabinet?
The medicine cabinet, yeah.
Oh, we have another picture. Into the box it goes. A dirty postcard.
A calendar shows you where the year's gone, but never shows you how to get it back. Ralph's notices. Only of importance to Ralph.
Okay, so we don't care about Ralph's things.
Those crosses look so MS painted on.
What do you reckon, Ralph?
I reckon Dan Klein might have made the news. Check the newspaper. Maybe he's been arrested. Check the police station. Maybe he's hiding out. Check at Jake's joint. Hell, maybe he's been elected mayor.
Okay, so that's our help. Whenever in
That's
doubt.
one you owe me.
What? Oh, we got a cigarette.
Oh.
Into the box it goes. Okay, so we can use the phone. Can we check the filing?
Don't dwell on the past, Scott. There's nothing you need to look at in there. Stick with the Klein case.
I know the file he has in mind. The one filed under Donald and stamped canceled.
Our tragic past.
Ralph's notices. Only of importance to Ralph.
Okay, and what's
Oh,
here?
yeah. I locked the back door for safety reasons. Remember that time you staggered out loaded and fell clear down the back stairs? No, of course you wouldn't. Get the front door, will you? I'll unlock the back door for you.
I want my rent now. Today. 150 smackaroos.
Why didn't we pay rent? Can we talk to
Say,
more?
Jack.
Jack nothing, fella. I want money, not one of your lame excuses. Nobody wants to buy your lame excuses.
That's okay. I ain't selling them.
Did we seriously just use the fire alarm?
Can you not exit the screen to the sides?
No. I can try walking past them.
No, you don't, bub.
And if you talk to him again, yeah.
Look, Jack.
Shut up and pay up.
The fire alarm. Never tested. I hope it isn't a false alarm.
Well, see, I really want to go and get something from my box.
But our box didn't have money in it.
No. But maybe I could have triggered the fire alarm somehow. But why don't I get to turn around and go looking for the money? This seems to be the only thing I can interact with, and it does nothing. I can't use it. Huh. Well, I'm stuck. Literally.
I am desperately opening my copy to see if there's
The fire
a
alarm.
manual
tested.
with it that we
I
need.
hope it isn't a false alarm.
Oh dear.
Actually, it doesn't seem like it has a PDF of the manual with it.
No, you don't, bub.
But I just want to turn. We even have some money on the desk. Somewhere. Like, if there was a button to open up the box, that would be great. Like, we were never given a choice to grab things before we opened the door.
No, you don't, bub.
Huh. I'm wondering if it's just supposed to be stuck here or not. If I'm supposed to be allowed to turn and leave.
I don't think it would have a bug this early, unless there was something you were meant to bring from your desk, like it expected you to be carrying.
Yeah, but at that point, you'd be carrying it for unknown amount of time. I can't even go back to like save game, new game, because I can't access the typewriter. Oh, wait there. That doesn't really help me. Bring up inventory display, Alt Control.
Left and right mouse buttons. Both mouse clicks.
Okay. Use wallet, use watch, notes general, notes people.
Wallet. He wants rent. Pay him.
Enhance 0. How much did he want?
150.
Yeah, we don't have that.
What if you give him less? Will he just be like, okay, pay up more?
No, you don't, bub.
This is all I have. I don't want to give you all I have. No, let's see. Use wallet. If I just try to give you 10, here's 10 bucks.
Keep it coming.
Damn it. I was kind of hoping I could give him 10 bucks and then run for it. Come on. There we go. Oh, we don't really have much. Here, I can give you 100. That doesn't leave us with much.
Try 90, because you already gave him 10, and 100 would probably be a point where it inflects.
Probably. Let's go back. Whoop. Here, have your $90.
That'll do. But I want the rest in 7 days or you're both out.
Thanks for backing me up there, Ralph.
Sorry, Scott. I'll handle him next time.
Better do a good job. I think he's serious.
Okay, we're free. But then how do I... Can I transfer things? Like, if I take the photo of Angela, can I transfer that to inventory? Yes, I can. Then what is the purpose of box?
Maybe you have a limited inventory space. Like, I could imagine it only going up to 9.
Well, let's
In
test
fact, it only
that.
looks like there's space for 2 more on the notepad.
It does, unless I get a second page. Yeah, 5. 5 is what I can hold. Okay, we have the photo of Dan. We probably don't need a photo of Angela with us. So that can probably... Oh no, it is in there. It came up now when we put that away, so yeah, we can hold more. We get a second page. Then I really don't understand the purpose of the box. And what's with Notes General? Granger case, train to New York, August 1st, find Dan by July 31st. Landlord wants rent. And people? We have notes on Carol Klein, Dan Klein, and Angela Donald. Nightclub singer murdered in alley. Dan Klein. Dan, missing. Sister Carol, client. Dan, brother of Carol Klein. Last known address, knocked down? Carol Klein from Yellow Plains, Oregon. Case find missing brother Dan. Oh well.
We leave the location now that we've dispatched landlord?
But do we leave through the main door, or do we leave through the back door?
Well, he said
Not
he'd unlock
without
either,
my
so I
hat.
think either would work now.
Good luck, partner.
Likewise, my car. It has an engine that runs and the right
Why
amount
was
of
his
wheels.
hat on the carpet?
I don't know. But look at a fancy car. So where you wanna go?
He said check the police station and the newspaper, so either of those would make sense.
We can hit the police station. The most important of buttons.
Wait. Can you put that again? It's not possible to tell. I'm desperately trying to see if they've got a wrong-handed car, because our cars here are the other side of, our steering wheels is on the right-hand side, not the left.
But this is on the left.
This is an image, this is clearly a digitized image, whereas the other thing is the FMV. I'm wondering if in the FMV they have a wrong-handed car, because it would be extremely rare to have a left-handed car.
The city police station, guaranteed to contain criminals, police, and bad coffee. Officer Jim Denton. When I first met him, Denton had a wife, a job in homicide, and a stomach ulcer. The wife skipped. The homicide job went when he stood up for me the time I got caught concealing evidence. Now he's got a dead-end posting at the front desk. He's still got the ulcer.
Hey! Look what dragged himself up out of the gutter.
Glad I've got your sympathy.
I'm oozing sympathy today, but no more shootouts, okay?
I was drunk.
What if it had been people and not bottles? I like you, Anger. I'll let you go. But if I catch you with a gun again, I'm gonna revoke your private investigator's license, and you're out of work, you understand?
You're all hot.
Glad to see you back, Anger. I mean that. Are you on a case, or are you here to practice your insults?
Can I steal your pen?
Nah, I think he's been using it to stir his coffee.
Can I steal your coffee?
Whoa, Meg's coffee is bad enough.
That's police business. Do I look like I got nothing to do except your work?
No.
The police notice board. Who's on duty, who's on leave, and who's on top in the department-wide Tiddlywinks tournament.
Yes, we talked to him. There doesn't seem to be anything else that we're allowed to steal. I can talk about today's new Dan Klein or Angela Donald.
Tell me about Dan Klein.
I'm busy, Anger. Don't waste my time.
Really? Okay then.
What's the news of the day?
Not until I've seen today's paper. I don't want to find myself trapped in a conversation about some second-rate star's gallstone operation.
Okay, so we need the newspaper first.
Stay out of trouble.
We didn't successfully pick our coin flip.
Depends on where the trouble is.
Okay, can I change to another station? No, I can only play that music or no music.
The Tribune wakes the town with the latest scandal and strife, and then serves up seconds in the afternoon edition at 2 o'clock. If you want old news, you can dig in the Tribune's maul. Old news, like Frankie and me. Frankie Henderson. It's a man's world, so she got a man's name to work in it. We had a thing going once, but then she found Angela and I together, close together. I was gonna tell her. Trust a journalist to find out first. Hello, Frankie.
Hello, Scott.
Are you pleased to see me?
In this place, I'm pleased to see a cockroach. Sure I am. You conscious? I like that in a man.
Clean, sober, and back in business.
Business? I should have known you weren't just here to see me. You're looking haggard, Scott. Try shaving.
I did. I didn't like it.
Then try again.
Okay then.
These extreme face zoom-ups on the eyes are a thing.
I don't know why, but they're a thing.
July 29. Morning edition. Mayor announces new crime reform. Seems the mayor thinks there are too many criminals running around, so he's going to teach them a lesson. Let me guess. Spelling? Math?
If I look on the newspaper again, are you just gonna give me the same news?
Same old news.
Have you got anything better?
Okay. So, Dan Klein?
Tell me about Dan Klein.
Dan who? Never heard of him. Newspapers don't write themselves, Scott. I'm busy.
Can I steal some ink?
Hands off.
I cannot steal some ink. What's over here?
Be my guest.
Okay, so I can use that to research Dan Klein.
What have you got on Dan Klein?
Nothing.
Nothing. Dan never made the news, so he's either very, very good or exactly the opposite.
That dot there, does that mean that we talked and exhausted Dan Klein, or was it always there?
Try Angela. See if a dot gets added.
Tell me about Angela Donald.
You'll never forget her, will you? She'll always be between us.
Yeah, it's mean we talked about that, which I like.
How about the mayor's new angle?
It is
He's
good.
gonna
It
get the
means you
criminals
know
off the streets
you
by
don't
giving
have to
them
come back
jobs
and
at City
re-talk to
Hall.
everyone about every single thing after every single state change.
Or so we hope, unless you can get double dots. Can I ask that little clerk that lives in your closet about something again?
What have you got on Angela Donald?
What's done is done, Scott. That woman has hurt you enough. Let the police handle it.
Okay, you don't want us looking into that, but how about today's news then?
I don't want to read everything they have on the mayor. My stomach turns easy.
Okay. Can I use your...
Hands off.
Nope, I cannot use your typewriter to enter the save menu. Oh well, was worth a try. Well, what next? We're not allowed to steal ink.
There were 3 other locations.
Au revoir, Scott. That's French for see you later.
Office, barber, or diner?
I'd go with diner or barber. I don't think office is...
Meg's Diner. Not much wrong with it, except the customers don't talk, the staff are rude, and the food's lousy. Reminds me of home. Meg is never glad to see me, and she never says goodbye. Hello, Meg. You can't buy that sort of honesty.
That looks like someone who had no interest of being in this production. It's like, sure, I'm doing this for you because you're my friend. Let's get it over with. Okay, what's today's special?
The menu. It never changes.
The today's
Oh,
special
you have to have
never...
donuts and a coffee.
I'll try the blue plate special.
Not quite the donut you were expecting, huh?
Well, I got it past my mouth. Now it's my stomach's turn to deal with it.
And now that you've ordered food, will she talk to us about things?
Tell me about Dan Klein.
As if I care.
Today's news?
How about the mayor's new angle?
Are you chewing or chatting?
Angela?
Tell me about Angela Donald. July 29. Afternoon edition. Nothing new in the afternoon edition. I guess they haven't had a chance to make up any more news.
Okay, so it's already afternoon. That does not promise well for us solving this case. Oh, I thought the blue plate special were the donuts and coffee. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, no worries.
I assumed that meant like it's a cop special.
Okay.
Where's the tip?
Where's the service?
Okay, was this our office or was it someone else's office? Assuming it's our office, then we can just go back.
Which would seem not useful. The barber exploring new space seems more useful.
Yeah.
Mac the barber. I'm always polite to Mac. Never insult a man who's handy with a cutthroat razor. Howdy, Mac.
Hey, Scott.
Nothing new in the afternoon edition.
Okay, still afternoon edition. How about them today?
How about the mayor's new angle?
I didn't vote for him.
You didn't have to. Most of the people in the cemetery did.
Well, it's the first person who's given us anything on anything.
Tell me about Dan Klein.
You don't talk to me about your private eye work, and I won't talk to you about dandruff.
How about Angela?
Tell me about Angela Donald.
Look, Scott, I run a clean shop with a tight lip. That way I don't get no grief from anyone.
Anything in here that I can use? Can I get a haircut?
Towel time. I tell you, Scott, what's got 4 legs and smells like glue? Periwig. Is that horse a nag or what?
Well, the lady at the newspaper wanted us to get a shave.
Do you believe it? Tiger's Revenge, race 4, 10 on the nose. Got it. Finish. You got my nickel? Have a nice day, Scott.
Did you manage to catch what he said on the phone?
Tiger's Revenge, race 4, I missed the number, and on the nose. So it's horse race betting.
I'm clean out of
Well, we could be
questions
dogs,
for
I guess,
now.
but it sounds more like horses.
See you tomorrow, Scott.
I don't think we can bet anyway. But I can honk the horn in frustration. Just to make sure, this just takes... It did not take me out of it. It gives me more stuff.
It's a map with zoom levels. That's cool.
Yes, it is, but at the same time... would have been great to know that the... When you just see one arrow down there, you assume it means just take you back to the car. Well, do you want to go to Jake Jones, the boarding house, or the client?
I mean, I would assume back to the lady that wanted us to have a shave first.
Sure, we can do that. Fairly close.
I was back at the newspaper office. You wouldn't read about it. Hello, Frankie. How you doing?
Better than you. You look sick. You eating properly?
Yeah. Hey, come eat with me.
No thanks, no time. Besides, I thought you were still drinking your lunches.
I'm clean out of questions for now.
Okay, but how about if I use photo of Dan on her?
He's cute. Friend of yours?
Nope. Ever seen him?
No. I'd like to.
Because we haven't considered inventory items.
Can you rub it on the doorman? The like...
Oh,
reporter...
no.
Okay. Which means we could try this on the policeman and we could try this on the barber.
Yeah, but the barber seems very tight-lipped about it. Not sure he would give us anything, but we could definitely try it on the police.
We could give the lady the dirty postcard.
Do you want to see what happens if we try to give her the dirty postcard?
Out of game, yes. In game, no.
Okay. Fine, let's go out of game. Where's the dirty postcard?
That's the kind of thing I'd expect from the sports desk.
Curiosity sated. Oh. How is our wallet doing? No, we still have some.
Ciao, Scott. That's Italian for shut the door behind you.
Different people have different tastes, Alpha. Apparently she finds him cute.
Yeah, Alpha.
Cop stations are all either small square
It was
boxes
next to
or
a
large
pin-up
square boxes.
calendar, like...
Ours is large on account of our citizens' natural tendency towards high spirits. Denton?
Make it snappy or I'll bust you for vagrancy.
Hey, Fine, fine. I'll get right to it as soon as these buttons will work for me. Let's see. Photo of Dan.
That's Dan Small.
Dan Small?
Pretty sure.
So, Dan Klein is known around town as Dan Small. A man with an alias is a man with a secret.
Okay, does that update our notes? Can I then talk to you about Dan Small?
Tell me about Dan Small.
Go away, Anger. You bother me.
Anybody would think Denton didn't like me anymore. He threw me out. I guess I should wait 3 or 4 hours for him to cool down before I go back.
So can we run Dan Small through the newspaper? Or do you want to try one of the new places?
And all the barber, yeah. Either or, I'm not fussed. I think maybe staying in here. I don't know if there's an in-game time, and I'm very paranoid, having played all the Nancy's with in-game time management lately, that moving the bigger distances would burn more time.
Oh yeah, there is an in time, because we went from morning edition to afternoon edition of the paper, I think, so...
So doing everything that's close might use less time, and then save doing the faraway ones.
I can still imagine that we would run out of time on first run regardless, but...
The Tribune's open, but none of the journalists are there. The typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
Oh yeah, they're closed for business.
As in, it's past 5 o'clock and...
Yeah. Could very well
Oh
be.
my.
If so, you don't have a lot of time at all. Jake Jones was mentioned by our boss as a possible place if he was doing dirty deeds. And
I'm dirt cheap.
Jake's is closed. Jake and his regulars are all sleeping peacefully in a puddle of gin.
Okay. So it's too early for Jake's? Oh, you bet it's milestone breaks? That could be. How about the boarding
There's
house?
no point in visiting a hole in the ground. I won't find Dan hiding in it.
Okay. Fine. Really want to do the newspaper, but...
So one thought is the diner sold donuts, and there's a policeman. Can we get donut, give donut policeman?
We can try.
Back at Meg's.
Maybe
What
that
does
makes him
not kill
ungrumpy
me
with us, or
makes
give us
strong.
some new info, or...
I mean, the game is full of cliches, so why wouldn't the cop want the donut?
Donuts and coffee, thanks.
I mean, I want one, and I'm not a cop.
So can I pick you up? No. I just wanted to pick you up and have you in my inventory. No.
I'm full. I'll save this for later.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we can save the other one. Right. We now have a donut.
Not bad.
To the cop.
Reminded me of coffee.
Oh.
Hey, how about Dan
Doesn't-
Small?
Tell me about Dan Small.
Okay, but how about if I show you his photo?
Show someone who's interested.
Really couldn't care less, it would seem.
100% grumpy cafeteria lady.
Less helpful than the bartender in the pub in
Where's
this
the
greenery.
tip?
Where's the service?
Can we go back to...
It'll be closed by the time I get there.
Okay.
Ooh.
And the
Mac
barber?
would be closed now. He's home sharpening his razors.
Okay,
Looks like the only place we can go is our office.
Unless this opened while we were there. Yeah, it's now open.
It's closed, it's closed, it's closed, it's closed. Oh.
Jake's joint. It's only open
So
nights. Last
it
time
is a
I was
time
here,
system.
I had my gun in my hand and a sea of broken glass at my feet. I hope Jake's memory is worse than mine.
It gotta be. It can't be that we made progress because we picked up a donut and that was a milestone.
It would be an odd flag, yeah.
You come to get drunk and shoot up the place again? Beat it, till I can think of a reason to start liking you.
Do you want a donut?
Does he want a donut?
Do you want a dirty postcard?
Nice. Send her around, and I'll let you in.
Okay, it was worth a try.
Maybe he wants a cigarette?
Maybe. Hey, come back here.
Beat it until I can think of a reason to start liking you.
No, I think what he wants is money. Yeah, no, he does not
Jake's
want...
door. Jake will only let me in if I give him something
Oh, he wants a cover. Okay.
Jake likes gin and girls, mostly, but they're hard to slip through the slot.
Gin and girls. Well, the only other thing we have is a photo of Angela.
Beat it until I can think of a reason to start liking you.
One way we could tell, there is, in your menu, there's watch. Does that actually show us the time?
Yes.
And like, if we go from... So, what's the time? I'll note it down. 6:15. When we move to the next screen, how much time passes?
Okay, I'll try giving him a $10 just to see if that...
Oh yeah, I'm not saying like we should try moving straight away to test it. I'm just like, when we do...
Yeah, but I want to know if just having this interaction is also gonna pass time, or it's just when we move from a location to a location.
I'll put this towards the damages.
Bad move. Okay, so no. So once we're here, we can clearly do this over and over again, no time lost. Hey buddy, I haven't tried giving you everything in my
Beat it
inventory
until I
yet.
can think of a reason to start liking you.
Like, how annoying of a client would this be? Like, just keep bothering you.
She's dead.
Knock, knock, knock. Would you like a camera? No. Knock, knock, knock.
Would you like a donut?
Beat it until I can think of a reason to start liking you.
Not
Jake's
interested
door.
in donut. Okay, so where could we potentially... The only thing that got a good reaction from him was the dirty postcard, but it wasn't enough. I don't think we're getting in here.
The rear view mirror. Useful for checking for lipstick on my collar, for straightening my tie, and for seeing if there are any black cars stuffed with goons following me.
Sure. And he didn't want to go to the boarding house. Still
There's
don't
no
want-
point in visiting a hole in the ground.
No.
I won't find Dan hiding in it.
So where would we get gin?
Either our own office or the diner. Our office seems the most likely.
Yeah.
My office. It's on the second story of an old brownstone facing the street. It suits me. I can keep an eye on my hubcaps. They're worth more if you've got the full set.
So how is your note keeping currently
Here I am
going?
again. Every private investigator
I have
has
Carol
an office,
Klein, Dan
same as
Klein
every
missing,
dog has a
aka Dan
kennel.
Small, and
Mine
615.
doesn't have quite as many old bones lying around.
No, I'm just reading, like, so far we wasted pretty much an entire day. We're probably gonna
What is
have
the
to
time
do
now?
this again.
So it looks like 45 minutes per movement,
At least
which
for
is
that
a
movement.
weird.
So from the
You'd think it
club.
would be done in half hours or 15-minute chunks.
Yeah. But from the club to our office is 45 minutes.
A chair for clients. I sit on the other side of the desk. I see them, they see me. I generally get the better view.
Okay.
My closet.
Hail, Caledon, welcome.
Hello
Those of you
there,
just
Colin.
joining, myself and Miss Morrigan Nightshade are playing through The Dame Was Loaded, an Australian FMV game.
Set in the States.
My trench coat. It can stay there until the heat wave passes.
Okay, so can I just check the sofa? Or did that just pass time because I sleep? It probably just passed time because I sleep, doesn't it? How much time did I just waste by trying to check the sofa for change? No, nothing. Okay. Good.
It could be 7 in the morning now also. Like maybe we went to sleep at 7 at night and woke up at 7 in the morning.
You're right. It could be. Blobber has rubber voice?
A little. It's tolerable.
But in that case, I can also just try to minimize the strain at least. Whoop. And then no reason why not to minimize the strain on the connection. Oh yeah, we both always have stream delay. Haven't found a way to avoid that yet.
Literally more than 10,000 miles away.
Let's see. No, I don't really need to save at this point. This is looking more and more like it's gonna be a trial.
It's empty.
Okay, but what about the sink?
A wash basin.
We could also see if the back door goes somewhere else, or if it also just exits the,
True. I was kind of hoping we could, like, plunder our boss's desk now that he
whiskey
isn't there.
cabinet.
It's outside of business hours. There's no one to call. It's locked. Ralph's notices. Only of importance to Ralph.
Okay, let's see where the back door goes.
The alley next to our office. The place where Angela was killed.
At least our hat wasn't on the carpet this time.
I'm always cold here.
Okay, can we find anything here, though?
Those bins are talking, and I don't like the lingo. I don't like the smell of what was wrapped in them. I don't like the smell of what was wrapped in them.
Doesn't seem like there's anything I can pick up here. Might eventually be someone here, though. Oh, there's something.
Bullet holes from that night. The cops got the bullets. I got lonely.
Okay. And if I go here, do I just end up back
I
in my
don't
car?
know why I came here. The bullet holes in the wall are the same as they were when I looked at them drunk the other million times.
Yeah, it's back into the car. And as far as time, we've spent 15 minutes. Well, is the newspaper now open? Because that would confirm that it's now morning.
The Tribune's open, but none of the journalists are there. The typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
And the police station is still closed?
It's open, but Denton's not there. I prefer to talk to him. He almost likes me, which is more than I can say to the rest of them.
Because last time we got that it was closed, right?
The newspaper wasn't saying there were typesetters around, yeah.
Well, what do you want to do?
We can see if the barber will give us another shave and we hear something on the phone again?
Sure, why not?
Back at Max. Another day, another nickel.
That voice line seems to confirm that we should visit him every day.
Yeah. Hey, seen this man?
Smells like detective work. I ain't interested.
Scott, I told you twice already, I want to cut your hair and not your tongue.
I thought I'd better stop the questions. I like my throat without a smile.
Damn.
Wait, does that mean we can't go and get our shave?
Probably not today.
Okay, we can still re-enter.
Oh.
Towel time.
How about that Freddie Creel guy? I bet they had to slide him under the pearly gates. Do you believe it? I'm not taking any more of your bets. You don't pay and you're a lousy loser.
Can we bet?
Oh, it wasn't him getting a tip on a good bet. It was that he's running a betting...
My nickel.
Have a nice day, Scott.
Can I talk to you about that? Oh, wait, first and foremost, check
July
the news.
30. Morning edition. How about this heat? A record for July. Can't argue with that. It's been hotter than a torch singer's lullaby, and drier than a martini that's 99% gin.
Let's see. Can I talk to you about today's news?
How about this heat?
Hooey. It's hot enough to fry an egg on the sidewalk.
I think Meg's tried that already.
How do we get in on the gambling, though?
You want to make back some of our lost money?
It's so far the only way I see that we could make money.
I don't go back there. I tried once, but Mac caught me and gave me a
Because solving the
bad
case
haircut.
doesn't look like it's gonna happen.
No. I think we might have to make a plan for running away from the landlord.
See you tomorrow, Scott.
Oh dear. Oh, would it have worked if we had just offered him money? Oh. Probably not. Well, maybe the newspaper lady is there now.
The Tribune's open, but none of the journalists are there.
Okay.
The typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
Too early. Wait, is our donut now really
Do we
stale?
still have the donut? Yeah.
Yeah, we still have it. Doesn't say anything about its consistency. Oh, our friend is supposedly there.
The police station again. The architecture hasn't improved any since the last time I saw it.
Make it snappy.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I even brought you breakfast. Come on. Come on, controls. Here, have this stale donut I had yesterday.
I think it's fossilized.
That's just the glaze.
Thanks all the same, but I'm throwing it out.
Well, eat the whole.
Too old.
We need a new one?
We
Question
need a
mark?
new one.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay. So we need to visit the barber first in the morning. He's open early. Then we get the diner for our new donuts that we can
Back
give to
at
the
Max.
police officer.
You think we have to do that every day as well?
I'm not sure.
Donuts and coffee, thanks.
I'm not sure if we have to grease him every day or just
Just the once to get some sort of flag, yeah.
yeah.
I'm full. I'll save this for later.
Okay, and we put that in our inventory again. Drink our coffee.
I should have saved some to unblock my drain.
And we pay our bill. You want to talk about today's news?
How about this heat?
Lovely as always.
Where's the service?
Lovely as always. Okay, now we have a fresh donut for him. Surely that will help, right?
The police station again.
What more could a police officer
Make it
want?
snappy.
It's as fresh as it could be.
Well, you did talk to her about the heat.
Thanks. I better get a refill.
Ooh. Oh,
raid
so
master.
he wouldn't let you touch the notice board before?
Upcoming license raids
And the
clubs.
inbox?
Let me see. August the 1st. Rostered officers Scully and Coleman. Establishment number 1, Dog Alley. Proprietor Jacob Turner.
Okay, we now have notes. Put that in there. I want to steal a pen now.
Nah, I think he's been using it to stir his coffee. The police notice board. Who's on duty, who's on leave, and who's on top in the department-wide Tiddlywinks tournament.
But we did steal things from the inbox.
Yeah. It sounded like there was a raid happening at Jake's.
Can I take my donut back?
Can you take your donut back?
I just gave it to him. I can't take it back.
I mean, you can. It's just it wouldn't be very polite. Raid roster.
How about this heat?
And they mentioned,
away, Anger.
and they mentioned either Jake's or Jacob's. So
Anyone would
maybe
think Denton
we give
didn't
it to
like me
the
anymore.
betting
He
place
threw
or
me
Jake.
out. I guess I should wait 3 or 4 hours for him to cool down before I go back.
Okay, so we've been kicked out again. You mean the club? Or
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna be open.
Jake's is closed. Jake and his regulars are all sleeping peacefully in a puddle of gin.
You think if we had done that on day 1, we would have gotten in?
Maybe.
Okay, but how about the newspaper office? Surely she's there now.
I mean, the only other people that would want the raid
Extra.
information would be the
Seamus
newspaper,
haunts
perhaps,
newsroom. Soon
to be able to
give me a
cover them.
byline.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Say, Frankie, do you still do a roast the way I like 'em?
Maybe our
Quit fishing for an
partner.
invitation, Scott. Until we've both forgotten a little more.
Or remembered?
Always the wise guy. You'd wisecrack to the gates of hell. Sometimes it just isn't funny.
Sometimes it isn't meant to be.
Okay, so if we give her the police roster, raid roster.
Are you trying to get me mad at you? You're doing a swell job.
Doesn't want it.
Maybe the reporting door. Oh, but the door doesn't let you.
No. Like, I wish I could just look at it myself.
A raid roster.
Oh, okay.
It's a schedule of upcoming license raids on clubs. Let me see. August the 1st. Rostered officers Scully and Coleman. Establishment number 1, Dog Alley. Proprietor Jacob Turner.
Then I'm kind of stumped again. We now have that raid thing, but surely we're supposed to do something. Oh, we never asked her about Dan Small.
Tell me about Dan Small.
Never heard of him either. What is it with all these guys named Dan? Beat it, Scott. Some of us have work to do.
But I wanted to ask the other guy.
So now Frankie's mad at me. She usually takes a day to cool down.
I don't think we're gonna solve the case this turn. How late is it? Not even that late. There's nothing more on the people notes. And our wallet only has $4 left. What do you want to do, Blobber?
There's nowhere else to go unless it's back to our office and hope that the guy's there and that we can harass him about things, I think. We exhausted the newspaper lady. She doesn't want us in. The barber doesn't want us in. We've eaten at the diner already.
Back at my
And the other two places aren't
Ralph
open
doesn't
yet.
mind me staying here until I get the money for a new apartment. I think he likes to boast about our 24-hour phone service.
Okay, so if I go over here now. No, I can't go directly here. I have to enter this screen first, and then I can go to the side.
There he is. What's the story?
I gave him the story. What do you reckon, Ralph?
I reckon Jake's still sore at you. Tell him something he needs to know. He likes inside information. It keeps him from being put inside.
Yeah, that's fine. We have that. But really, there's nothing we can do except just wait for evening?
Also, does this mean that our partner is the hint system?
No, you
so.
don't. We can't even afford the last phone bill.
This is important.
So is money. Vamos.
He definitely seems to be like, you're stuck and don't know what to do. Go talk to your boss.
Good luck, partner.
Likewise.
I don't think that made enough time go past. Yeah, no.
Yes.
Still
So anyway.
hours. Still hours until Jake's open. And we still have no reason to go
There's
to the
no
boarding
point in
house.
visiting a hole in the ground. I won't find Dan hiding in it.
Well, we could just, for the test of it, check to see how long it actually takes to visit our client.
Okay.
I think we're gonna end up spending way too much time on it, but it's something to do.
Yeah, we gotta learn sooner or later. If we're gonna have to
Good
restart
weather,
anyway.
only as much speeding
If
as
it
is
says like you failed the first case,
a 3-day
you
round
suck,
trip to
start
Ireland.
again.
That's more time than I have.
Okay, it's a 3-day trip. So we can't even go. We're not allowed to go to Idaho. Well, can we at least go to the diner and read like the afternoon paper?
Back at Meg's.
At least you let me read your paper for free.
Same old news.
Okay, it's not late enough for the evening edition.
Same old news.
So what? Diner office, pastime.
That's what I like about Meg.
And
her
then
sense
Jake's.
of humor.
We can try, go back to office. This seems weird though, we'll admit.
Back at my office.
For all that I disparage the Nancy Drew chime system, at least they have a way of manually passing time.
Mm-hmm. Because now it's... Yeah, it's not even 12 yet. We can try having a nap and see if that's...
Can you interact with the watch once it's on screen in that mode?
It only flashes for a second there.
Okay.
People tend to object if you waste their time.
I can't seem
It's
to...
morning. The citizens sit in their offices.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was like
pouring jab
clickable and
through
then you
their
can
ulcers.
spin the hands
The
and
drunks
press a button,
sleep it
but
off.
no.
The grifters just sleep.
Well, we can see if he will just take a nap. Because otherwise we just go back and forth, and back and forth to try to pass
This
time.
might end the whole day, but yep.
Siesta time.
Okay.
Well, it implies it's not a whole night's sleep.
Yeah, he's just taking a siesta.
Sleeping Beauty has awakened.
Prince Charming, you ain't.
Well, our boss is still here, so it can't be that late.
People tend to object if you waste their time.
2 hours.
That's not enough.
It's not enough.
Jake's opened at what, 7? What do you...
So 3 more naps, you think?
I mean, it said that we could talk to the officer again after a few hours, but we really have no reason to talk to him. He doesn't want to
Unless
talk...
it's about the new news. Unless there's new news.
True, we can go and check the news.
Good luck, partner.
Likewise.
One sec, sorry. Doggo wants to let out. Yeah.
I'll head to the diner, which is a free place of news.
Back at Meg's.
At least Megs never kicks us out and say we can't return for a couple of hours.
July 30. Afternoon edition. Nothing new in the afternoon edition. I guess they haven't had a chance to make up any more news.
Okay, nothing new in the afternoon edition. Oh, wait. Go back inside. Just in case. Let's get that donut to
Donuts
go.
and coffee, thanks.
We live on donuts now. No other food for us.
I'm full. I'll save this for later.
There, got the fresh
I
donut
think
in case
Meg's
I need
been
it.
washing her socks in the coffee urn again.
Where's the key?
Where's the service?
There was nothing new in the afternoon edition.
So the only new news is that she uses her socks as the coffee filter.
Mm-hmm.
The police station again.
Anger?
Denton?
Hey, look, I have a new donut for you.
Thanks. I better get a refill.
Okay, let me check. Is there anything new in the
A
inbox?
citation. Officer Wilson is getting a medal for bravery. Good for him. I've read it.
Okay. So, nothing new there.
The police notice board. Who's on duty, who's on leave, and who's on top in the department-wide Tiddlywinks tournament.
And he comes back when I'm done that. And you won't tell us anything about Dan Small, do you?
Tell me about Dan Small.
Small fry, more than likely. Haven't pinned anything on him yet, but I heard he hangs around with lowlife.
Got any names for him?
No one springs to mind.
Oh, you actually wanted to talk. Maybe the donut actually helps. That's progress.
Hangs out with the lowlives.
Which is again then a clue
Small
that you need to
fry.
hit the club probably.
Tell me about Angela Donald.
Anger, I'm telling you this once. We're taking care of that, and I don't want you looking into it. If anybody gets hurt, you're gonna be charged. You understand?
That's fine.
Stay out
Goodbye,
of trouble.
friend. I don't want to get kicked out again. That donut will only buy me so much goodwill. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. One more siesta at the office and I think we're good.
If our client knew how much we were sleeping on the job.
Back at my office.
Look, it's important. We gotta be refreshed. Oh no, our hats. We missed.
Oh, that's cute.
So that's why our hat was on the floor. Yeah, 1 hour. Okay, please just take a siesta. Do not go to sleep for the night.
I'm not tired. I've spent long enough lying around.
Damn it.
There he is. What's the story?
You're not allowed to
I
sleep
gave you
yet.
the story.
Okay. Can I use the phone now?
No, you don't.
Fine. Is there
It's
anything in
empty.
the cabinet? This just tells us that one more day has passed. Might as well leave.
The alley. Another visit, another heartache.
Nothing has changed in the alley. And we have not wasted nearly enough time. But I guess... Well, do you think she's still mad at us?
Newspaper lady?
Yeah?
I thought you said a whole day, but you can only try.
I mean, we can go there at least.
Back at the newspaper office.
Drop dead, Scott. I'm busy.
Oh my.
Not the trick with the eyebrows, Scott. It worked once. Won't work again.
Okay.
She's still mad. She'll cool down overnight. I wish this weather would.
But some time must have passed, right?
Jake's is closed. Jake and his regulars are all sleeping peacefully in a puddle of gin.
Yeah, but I wanted to search at them maybe for the boarding house, but you won't let me. Like, I really don't know how we're supposed to make the time pass besides just
Driving everywhere, yeah.
Mac would be closed now. He's home sharpening his razors.
We can't go to the barber, so diner?
Back
Diner office, diner office.
It definitely feels like the game wants you to find like the maximum optimalistic route.
That's what I like about Meg, her sense of humor.
Well, we'll see. Maybe all we need to do is this, and then we've solved the case.
You think so? The real case is just figure out the time mechanics. Get into the club and then that's case closed.
Back
Maybe.
at my office.
Would be a really short game, but sure.
Oh no, for this first case. Because we've been told that there's a second case.
Yeah, in New York. Up. Gotta pay up.
But maybe there's 5 chapters and each chapter is a case.
Oh, that could
Or
be.
something.
That could be. Okay, how late is it? No, not what I wanted. Go back. Check the watch. Okay, it's almost 6 o'clock. Come on, Jakes, open up. There we go.
Jake's joined again. Another night of smoke and smart guys.
Jake is finally up.
Beat it until I can think of a reason to start liking you.
Well, I think you're really gonna like us when we give you this raid roster.
This I can use. Watch your step. I'll let you in, but I ain't gonna serve you. Sit with your pals.
Moving Mickey Murphy.
Can we earn money?
A nice guy with a wise face. As a fence, he's pretty straight.
Scotty.
Ashley McPherson goes by the name of Gigi. He plays the ponies.
Hey, Anger.
Red Randall Hanna, a goon for hire. He talks straight, but not a lot. He's got more morals than a piranha, but it's a close call.
So, who's for a drink?
So we can grab the cards. Jakes. Do you want to start by showing them the photo? Which is what we're here for?
Yes. Seeing as so many of these people have, if you talk to us more than a certain number of times, we kick you out, prioritizing the important things to ask seems sensible.
Dan Small. Nice picture. Look at those teeth.
Dan Small?
Yeah, who do you think it was?
Someone else.
Okay. So apparently that might have been even wasted. So can you tell me about Dan Small?
Tell me about Dan Small.
What are you doing? You know the rules. You lay a bet, you play a hand. You ask a question, you get an answer. You don't play, you don't learn nothing. How hard is that already?
Okay, fine, I'll play. I don't have a lot of money,
The
but I'll
poker
play.
game. Minimum bet is $1. Table limit is 20. Some nights I nearly lose my shirt, but the table talk is worth it. I get my best leads here.
Oh dear. Well,
We might have run out of money. Yeah.
we're in for $1.
Which ones will I throw out?
the 2 and the 10 if you're gonna throw out anything.
2 and the 10. We cannot.
It was $1, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I can't seem to click it, so okay.
2.
Oh, that's probably for raising.
Charge here. 2 for me.
Give me 2.
I'd say same. Jack and 3. Search for a queen or a 6.
No, now we have to,
That's as much money as I have.
Oh, bet or stay. Can you stay? Can you just do 0?
GG stayed. Mickey stayed. Red stayed.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we can do it.
Great!
That's a whole lot of nothing. You still want to go fishing for a 6 or a queen?
If there's a second round, but I don't know that this is...
Scotty,
It doesn't look like it's doing
what do you want to
another round. Like, this looks like it's 5...
Ah, but this was enough. We're allowed to ask a question now. We did a round.
Tell me about Dan Small.
No. I haven't seen him around lately. No.
Yeah, he used to hang around with Freddie Creel. They were as thick as thieves.
Thick as thieves? That's funny. Thieves.
Freddie Creel, was it?
Freddie Creel. Does that come up as a thing? Okay, so we can ask them about Freddie Creel if we do another round, I guess.
Probably. I thought it was IE.
Want to try your luck on one more round?
Oh, yeah.
Which ones will I throw out?
Everything but the queens, I would assume.
Yep.
I'll have 3. Gigi's keeping his hand.
3 my way.
1.
Not good. Okay, so stay.
Gigi stayed. Mickey stayed. Red raised. That's as much money as I have.
So there's fold
That's as
or,
much money as I have.
meet his bet.
Gigi called.
I assume the flags
Mickey
are fold.
called.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay, Scotty.
third queen.
What do you want to know?
Although, doesn't everyone win there because the
Yeah,
board is a straight?
I think so.
The board is a flush, sorry.
So, let's see.
Tell
Freddie
me
Creel.
about Freddie Creel.
Yeah, they pulled him out of that crusher, put a stamp on him, and posted him to the coroner. Posted him to the coroner, that's funny. Read the newspaper, Anger, you'll learn a lot.
Okay, so we need to talk to the news lady about Freddie Creel. Do we stay or do we leave?
I'd say try one more and then see if they... Because it costs us time to, like, go away. Unless we don't have money.
I don't think we have money. We have enough to just barely buy in on one. Then we have 90 cents. We can't even afford our shave and donuts soon.
Well, the shave's only 10 cents. The shave's really cheap.
Sure. Fine, we can try one more.
We have a whole week of shaves.
Which ones will I throw out?
Oh, well, you've got the 9-10 jack.
I'd say Jack and Ace keep everything else pitch.
Okay.
Search for a high pair of aces.
I'll have 3.
3 cards here.
And or
2
pair
for
of
me.
jacks.
Give me 2.
Oh, that was worse.
If there's a 2 on the board, we actually have a straight.
Oh yeah, but it does the ace always count as the 1? I think that's, or I seem to remember that was more home
It
rules,
can be.
but maybe I'm wrong.
In poker, it's 1.
Okay.
It's 1, but it's
stayed.
the highest value in terms
Stayed.
of pairs and things.
Red stayed.
Oof. Pair of jacks and pair of... Well, 2 pairs isn't the worst.
Hmm.
Okay, Scotty. What do you want to know?
I mean, we only can
Today's
ask
news?
for Angela.
That
The
seems the
heat wave?
most sensible, seeing as they told us to,
But isn't today's news just a heat wave?
But they said check out the news and you'll find out about Freddy.
True.
So if we
How
ask...
about this heat?
What do you
And I don't think asking them about the next case is
We
going to do
read the
anything
same
when it's in
newspapers you
the
do,
other
Scott.
side of the
We
country.
check to see if we've made the front page.
5-1, Anger is back in suite with his reporter dame.
Short odds I'll pop you one if you say that again, Gigi.
Okay, okay.
No, that got us nothing.
You don't think there is a boredom? So what, you think the other things are just their discards and it just happens that they always discard 5 lizard?
So,
well, we gotta
Dan
go.
associated with Freddie Creel.
It's a bit suspicious, but
Clean boy
maybe
from
they
Oregon
always
getting
discard 5.
dirtier all the time. Freddie Creel faced his end, literally, in a crusher. The paper and the police will have the gory details.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure it's too late to go to the
It's
police.
open, but Denton's not there. I prefer to talk to him. He almost likes me, which is more than I can say to the rest of them.
They're showing their hand? Oh, yeah, that could be it. Like the winning hand?
Back at my office.
Oh, we have bad luck. Might as well just sleep it off.
Bedtime.
Okay, pick up our hat. And head out. We need to get our shave. To become presentable.
Back at Max.
He's easily the best value of all the interactions.
31. Morning edition. Garbage strike continues. They're having a meeting tonight to sort it out. I hope they do. Much more of this and I'll be trucking the trash downtown myself, where it'll feel right at home.
Well, let's get that shave.
Towel time.
Will there be another call?
Do you believe it? Yeah, I can cover you at 15 to 1, but no more with that kind of money.
Finish.
I mean,
You
is
got
it
my
technically
nickel?
the best value though?
Have a nice day, Scott.
Because you can go and read the newspaper for free at Meg's.
See you tomorrow, Scott.
But while you're at Megs, we seem to. Our current theory is we need a donut for the guy every time.
Yeah, if we wanna steal, that's true. And we do wanna steal.
Back at Meg's.
With a classical sticky finger detective.
Donuts and coffee, thanks.
Wonder what she's gonna say if we just leave without paying our bill.
Not bad.
Where's the pay?
Oh.
Where's the service?
I'm full. I'll save this for later.
Okay, we could still cover it. That's good. But no tip.
Where's the tip?
Where's the service?
But now the police station should be open and we should be able to get some news.
The police station again.
Make it snappy.
Oh, there's evidence. There's an evidence box. I want that evidence box. Here, friend, we have your daily donuts.
Thanks. I better get a refill.
Did we do the evidence box first or the memo?
Yes.
I've already got one of these. I want the next Dan I find to be the real one. Brewer's Diary. Days in the life of a private investigator. Let's see. The Palm Tree Motel.
Okay, so... Oh no!
That's police business.
Anybody would think Denton didn't like me anymore. He threw me
See,
out.
Knockers.
I guess I should wait 3 or 4 hours for him to cool down before I go back.
Darn it.
Do we need another day to get that other bit of information?
Did we get to keep... We didn't even get to keep the thing!
But we have information that it was Palm Tree Hotel. There might be a new location on our map.
There is. Brewer's Office and Palm Tree Motel.
Yes!
Do you want to just quickly hit the news first and see if we can find anything there?
Yeah, we were sort of told to find out about him being in the news, so going to the newspaper first seems sensible.
Since it's a bit of a shorter
Back at the
drive.
newspaper office.
Hello, Scott. You look worried.
Landlord troubles.
Just pay him.
I scratch around to get the dough to pay the rent, and all I get is fleas.
If only I hadn't tried to give the bouncer that tenner. We would have all the money we needed. Oh no, I need to talk to you about like this, and then Freddy.
Tell me about Freddie Creel.
The Creel murder? That story's a month old. It's all in the morgue.
Okay, can I ask here?
What have you got on Freddie Creel? Seems that Freddie Creel was arrested a couple of times for minor offenses, but the big stop press was his death. On June 15th, Freddie lost a fight with a crusher at the O'Brien Foundry. Thumbs Mackenzie was arrested and charged with Creel's murder. Freddie was survived by a widow. There's no obit. I guess he wasn't a good citizen.
Okay. Louise Creel, Carl Brewer, or Thumbs Mackenzie? What do you want to ask? I don't think we're gonna get more chances. She usually kicks us out after 2 tries.
I don't have strong feelings one way or another. Maybe Thumbs, because it sounds like someone who would end up crushing him in the crusher.
Tell me about Thumbs Mackenzie.
Old news, Scott.
Okay, will you let me use your phone to call about old news?
What have you got on Thumbs Mackenzie? Thumbs Mackenzie has been in and out of jail a dozen times on standover offenses. He's there right now, charged with tipping one Frederick Creel headfirst into an industrial crusher. No bail. Apparently, Thumbs and Freddy used to be friends.
Yes.
So will you let us get one more case? Yes. We can ask about Carl Brewer.
What have you got on Carl Brewer? The last person who spoke to Brewer was his landlord. Seems he didn't have any friends to miss him.
Do we ask her about Louise, or do we ask the newsagent?
I'd do the newsagent first, because asking Lady about ladies seems to trigger her.
What have you got on Louise Creel?
Nothing.
Okay. So now we can talk to her freely before we get kicked out.
Tell me about Carl Brewer.
Maybe you should tell me.
We weren't the best of pals. I didn't have anything to do with his death, if that's what you're asking.
Of course not, Scott. Don't be so defensive.
Okay. How about Louise?
Tell me about Louise Creel.
She wasn't very cooperative when we tried to get a human interest angle on the late Freddy. She seems all right, just closed-mouthed. Pity she married a creep. All the good-looking dames seem to make that same mistake.
Not you.
Yeah, but it was a close call.
Okay, and you don't give us an address, so we can talk to her. And we have nothing more in our inventory that we really wanna talk to her about. So I guess we just leave, and with the possibility that we can return because she's not pissed at us?
Yeah.
See, Scott, I've run out of languages.
Long as you don't run out of
Unusual
patience.
for us to not completely annoy someone into kicking us out.
After a time.
Yeah, I know. Look at us being all friendly. Oh, we did! Lucille Creel's apartment. We have so many options now. If only we had all of these options on day 2.
Yes.
And not our final day on the case. Where you wanna go?
I want to go to the motel.
Okay.
The Palm Tree Motel. They built it right next to a bus shelter, and it's never recovered from the competition.
Aloha.
A nice place, if you think hospitals and prisons are the latest word in interior decorating. No point going up until I know what this place has to do with the case. I'm not searching every room.
No, I just wanted to look at the prices, but sure.
A coconut woman. I'm glad the poker players can't see this. They might start a riot. No eating or drinking in rooms. I wonder whose idea this was. The management's or the health department's?
Okay, let's chit-chat.
Whoa.
Can you tell us anything about Dan Small?
Tell me about Dan Small.
Nothing to tell.
Fine, I'll give you the photo.
This guy ever been here?
Ah, never seen him.
Well, that was a quick shutdown. I mean, I guess if we could make him leave, we could check the books, but I don't know how to get him to leave.
A standard counter.
Oh,
It
donuts seem to work.
I'm not sure a donut will work on everyone.
A cigarette? Can you work on the cigarette break? We do have a cigarette.
True. We have a cigarette. One cigarette?
Thanks, Santa Claus. Well, what do you know? My memory's coming back. The mug in that mugshot you showed me was here about a month back. Yep. June 15. He paid some money in advance, but that ran out last week. Still owes us $14. Left his luggage. We kept it. He was in room 11.
Where's this luggage now?
Cost you $14 for a look.
We're broke. We can't afford to look in his luggage.
Even if we hadn't given the person at $10 unnecessarily, we wouldn't have 14 though.
No. We wouldn't.
So maybe we have to give the landlord less money at the start?
Maybe? Like, just keep giving him a tenner until he's satisfied?
He goes away. It might also need you to give him a certain amount in one block though, before he goes away.
That's also true. Oh dear.
Like, maybe if you give him 50 all in one go, he goes away, but if you give him 10, then 10, then 10, he keeps asking for more.
That is not impossible. But, I mean, we didn't have any luck at the poker table, but we know that our barber does horse bets, so you'd think we'd be able to make some sort of money.
The only thing that looks like it could make money so far is the cards.
Yeah. But, I mean, I feel like we're kinda stumped here. Do you think you can solve it without that suitcase, or do you think it's best to just restart at this point? Because we
should probably
know.
keep looking for more information in the other places we haven't visited before.
True. Just to know that if it's a place that we need to go.
Yeah.
The building where Carl
Are there
Brewer
items
has
there?
his
Are there
office.
people there? Can we
I
find out what
suppose
bribes
if I
those
sold
people?
cases, I could afford a building like that too.
Fancy.
The desk clerk was asleep. I figured I could let myself in, one way or the other. Locked. The keyhole. If you look through a private investigator's keyhole, you're likely to see an eye looking straight back at you. Empty.
I don't think we have anything in our inventory that will... Okay, so we
Let
need
us break in?
We need something to pick the lock with.
Or is the front doorman, can we talk to him? Can we investigate the rest of his space? Is there keys there?
No, we cannot go back. Going back got me right into the car.
Oh, it just skips past it. Okay.
Yeah. Well, we can talk to the widow.
Mrs. Guy that was
Louise
crushed.
Creel's apartment block. A nice place. It's probably full of nice people with nice cats and nice dogs.
Let's just
A door. I'm used to having them slammed in my face.
Okay, I was just gonna use it as a knocker. I don't want to try to open her door without
Louise
any...
Creel stood 5'8" and 8.7 on the Richter scale. She had legs that wouldn't quit. I figured she'd be exhausting to be around. I'm Scott Anger. I'm a private investigator. I'm looking for Dan Small.
Well, you won't find him here, Mr. Anger. But come on in. Handsome strangers are all too rare these days.
Good day, Double Danger Dad.
Hello, Double Danger Dad.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Anger.
Okay, so let's see. Can I have a look around? I can grab her fur or purse. I don't think she's gonna be happy with either of those.
I'd like to ask you some questions, Mrs. Creel.
I'm sure you would, Mr. Anger. Can I call you Scott?
I don't think so. Then I'll be calling you Lulu, you'll be calling me Scotty.
What?
And then we'll be running away together.
That's quite an imagination you have there, Mr. Anger.
Well, aren't we presumptuous? Do you want to ask her about her dead husband?
Yes, her husband makes the most sense.
Tell me about Freddie Creel.
That and the
My
person
husband
that
was a man,
he
Mr.
crushed
Anger.
to see if
Not a
there was a
good
reason for the
or a
crushing.
bad one. He deserved better than he got.
I don't think so. He got you.
Thank you, Scott.
What did your husband do exactly, Mrs. Creel?
Nothing much. He inherited. Some from his family and some from me. I think he had other ways of making money, but he never talked them over with me.
Okay, and you wanted to do the one that killed him with his thumbs.
Tell me about Thumbs Mackenzie.
I hope he burns. I hope they fry him to a crisp.
Yeah, sunny side up. So why do you think he killed your husband?
He said that Frederick owed him some money. That's a lie. Frederick would have told me. I'd never seen the man before.
There we go, we've got some backstory.
We could ask about Dan Small. If it was his friend, he surely must have been here. He hasn't thrown us out yet. Or we could ask her about herself.
Do we really want to ask about her husband's alter ego? Like, your husband's been going around pretending to be someone else.
Was that his... Were they the same person? I thought it was just friends.
My understanding was that Dan and Dan were, like, the same person.
Dan and Dan, yes. But the guys at the poker table saw that Dan Smalls was a friend of Freddy. I just assumed it was an actual friend and not like friend in an alter ego way. Or maybe I misunderstood that.
I could be reading too much into it.
Well, let's ask her about herself first and see how that works. I don't think we're gonna get kicked out because of that.
Yeah.
Tell me about
that seems like a safe option for sure.
I'm Scott Anger, self-employed as an investigator. Not married, no pets, children, or ulcers that I know of.
The things we don't know are always the most interesting.
You haven't told me about yourself.
No, I haven't, Mr. Anger. But then again, neither have you.
Okay, then. Cheeky.
Do we have to talk to her about us as an item? Like...
I don't think we asked her about Angela.
Oh?
We can ask about Carl.
Tell me about Carl Brewer.
So Carl was
paying
the...
you to ask me silly questions?
No, I asked
No
silly
friends, lost
questions
spoke
on
to his
my own
landlord.
Okay, so don't want to talk us about Carl. That's just a stupid question. Well, the only thing left is stand small, and if she kicks us out after that, then oh well.
Tell me about
Yep.
Dan Small.
We've exhausted all her dialogue tree.
Associates. He visited once or twice when Frederick was alive.
When did you last see him?
I don't remember. I don't much care.
You don't like him, Mrs. Creel?
He doesn't like me. Sometimes I wonder if he talked Mackenzie into the murder. Who wants to find Mr. Small?
My client. I can't say more than that, Mrs. Creel.
Of course not. I should have remembered to respect your secrets while you were making free with mine.
Oh well then.
Small, maybe organized murder?
Yeah. She believes he might be behind the husband's murder. Well, do we ask her about Angela? That's the only thing we have left.
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Tell me about
The only other
Angela
thing to do
Dunn.
would be to try rubbing objects on her and seeing if she, like, leaves the room and we can interact with her
Detective who was with her when she died.
That was me.
I looked for
items.
you.
So did I. I found me again. It took a month.
Angela and I were sisters. We had different fathers. Good-looking, worthless heels, the pair of them. I'm not surprised she never told you about me. We couldn't stand each other. We hardly saw each other in the last few years, but since she's been dead, I felt so hollow inside. As if a part of me was dead.
Well, if you feel like that... Can I interest you? No, not you. In a photo of your sister.
It's a photograph of my sister. Quite a good one.
Interest you in a photo of your
I can't recall ever seeing a bad one.
Okay, you don't want to keep it. Trying to buy goodwill here. Can we get a confirmation that this is the Dan you know?
He's much more pleasant in a photograph than he is in the flesh.
Okay. Well, she hasn't thrown us out. That makes me like her.
Yeah. And she doesn't need a bribe of a donut a day.
Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. Let's put this away. Oh. Okay, we can... There's a cabinet.
You're a creep! Just like Freddy and Thumbs
There's a
and
key.
Carl, salesmen and pimps and lawyers and all the rest of them! You're all alike! Get out! Get out before I call the cops!
Now, Mrs. Creel, let's not get excited.
Are you going to leave or do I have to make you dance?
I was just going. Good night, Mrs. Creel.
You lousy creep!
Nobody's ever really pleased to see a private eye, especially when he starts prying. The trail hadn't gone cold, but Louise Creel had.
I must have clicked the wrong thing there.
It felt like you pulled down the painting and revealed a safe behind the painting. Which adds to the, like, maybe we need a second cigarette to give to her and she'll walk outside and then we can do something.
Maybe. Is this also the radio? Yes, it is just the radio. That's not the radio.
We can club people to death, maybe.
Can I take... No! Just let me take the things, damn it! I wanna take that, and I wanna put it... No. Can I... I wanna put that in my inventory, and then I wanna get the other thing. The wrench. Thank you. I want them here so that they're available. I mean, if we want to have absolutely no
having three
separate...
places that you can store items is a little...
Like, I could understand it if this really was limited to just one page. Like, hey, you can hold things... Oops, sorry.
in your car so that when you drive around you don't have to go all the way back home. Yeah.
That would have made sense, but... Well, I think we blew that. What do we do now?
Is the boarding house suddenly open?
There's no point in visiting a hole in the ground. I won't find Dan hiding in it.
No. My only... Well, we've already made her grumpy, so getting a new cigarette for her doesn't help.
No. No, I don't think she's gonna forgive us for something as simple as a cigarette.
Jake's is closed. Jake and his regulars are all sleeping peacefully in a puddle of gin.
I think we just take what we learned and we start with more money, hopefully. So that we can, like, search his suitcase, avoid pissing off the lady. I don't think there's much more. Well, we could try to use the crowbar to break into Brewer's office.
Yes? Although that presumably wakes up the guy, but we can only try. Might as well do that before we restart. Yep.
Might get a bad end with us in jail, but, you know. It wasn't a crowbar, it was a tire iron? That is a crowbar.
No, tire iron is the T-shaped thing you use to...
Police! Hold it!
Oh, but they're not treating it like one.
There's a fine line between protecting your client's privacy and concealing evidence. You just crossed it.
Denton kept me dangling for hours while he chewed me out. He's sore at me, and I'm sore at him. At least we're even.
How are we concealing evidence?
Oh dear. Okay.
Tire iron is not solution to door.
Back at my office.
Here's your train ticket and the fall for Thurston Granger. I'll handle the Klein case from here. Have a nice trip. Send me a postcard.
I don't think they're wearing grass skirts in New York this year.
Good luck, partner.
If I'd moved a bit faster, I could have found Dan in 3 days. Too bad. I had a new case now. I was on my way to the Big Apple to catch a worm called Thurston Granger.
Failed. Game over.
Oh, it really doesn't. Okay.
Mr. Spencer?
No, I'm Scott Anger. That's Ralph Spencer over there.
Ma'am?
How can we help you, Mrs.
Klein. Miss Carol Klein. It's my brother, Dan. We're from Oregon, and he has a job here in the city. He always sends a check home, every month, always. Nothing came in June. Now it's nearly the end of July. I'm so worried. The police have not been helpful.
They're not as a rule, Miss Klein, but we are. Our fee is $20 a day with a $100 retainer.
That's an awful lot of money, Mr. Anger.
I'm sure your brother is worth it. We'll need a photo.
Yes, of course.
Tell me about him.
He was boarding at 224 Mason Street. But I found out it was knocked down in May. I don't know where he is or who his friends are. In his last letter, he did say he'd met a girl.
Maybe they eloped.
Dan would never do anything shameful.
Of course he wouldn't. Where can I contact you, Miss Klein?
I live in Yellow Plains, Oregon. I'm afraid I don't have a phone. Please write me when you find him.
I'll do better than that. I'll bring him home.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's been a while since I made a woman smile. It made me want to find her brother, so I could see that smile again. What do you reckon, Ralph?
I reckon Dan didn't put much into those letters, unless she knows more than she's telling. But her money's good, and that buys 3 days of your time.
Only 3 days?
That's right. On August 1st, you start a new case. You're taking the train to New York to put a tail on a crooked lawyer named Thurston Granger. So get going, partner.
Okay, we're back. We're fresh on the case.
My
So,
desk.
Are we going to bet on which of the things? Give him
scarred, beaten up,
blocks
and
or give him
worn out.
tens? I think we'll start with the tens, eh?
We can try giving him tens, like 110 each, and then see when it stops. I'm just gonna grab everything because I don't really see a reason why we wouldn't keep
It's
it
in the
in our
store stuff,
inventory.
yeah.
And
My desk.
No, that's
it's
just the same
old,
thing.
pitted, scarred, beaten up, and worn out. Like me.
Just to make sure I haven't missed anything, that is the typewriter to do the save. There's nothing over there. There's the door. Let's see. We grabbed the dirty postcard. And is there something
A
here?
wash basin.
No, nothing I can steal from. Oh yeah, there is. There's a plunger. Okay. And
We're gonna
Whoa.
become
Calendar.
Super Mario
Shows
Bro
you
and
where
clean
the year is
toilets.
Gone. It never shows you how to get it back.
Okay, so this just shows the day. We couldn't take that with us. And we wanted to steal
That's
cigarettes.
one you owe me.
I think that's everything we stole from here. And we asked him to unlock the back door.
Oh, yeah. I locked the back door for safety reasons. Remember that time you staggered out loaded and fell clear down the back stairs? No, of course you wouldn't. Get the front door, will you? I'll unlock the back door for you.
I want my rent now. Today. 150 smackaroos.
Okay. So, 110 at a time. Have $10.
Keep it coming.
Fine. Have another $10. Well, not watch.
Keep it coming.
20 ain't enough. Another 10.
Keep it coming. I'm waiting.
Yeah, we're getting there. Be patient. There's another 10.
Keep it coming.
Ay. Another 10.
That'll do.
Okay.
But I want the rest in 7 days or you're both out.
Okay, so we can get away with 50.
Thanks for backing me up there, Ralph.
Okay.
Sorry, Scott. I'll handle him next time.
Better do a good job. I think he's serious.
50.
Yeah, but I can also just save the game there. Paid rent. So then if we need to, we can jump back straight there.
And skip all the opening cutscene. Yeah.
Okay.
Not without my hat.
Good luck, partner.
Likewise. My car. It has an engine that runs and the right amount of wheels.
Okay, I will just grab the things from the truck.
Maximize inventory.
Yeah, if you've got the inventory space for it. No, take it. Not what I wanted to do. Come on. There we go. And then... Absolute hoarder. Okay. So... It was Barber first, right? Then Diner Police that we found out was the most efficient
cycle,
loop.
yep.
Mac the barber. I'm always polite to Mac. Never insult a man who's handy with a cutthroat razor. Howdy, Mac.
Hey, Scott.
Let's see, we can check
July
the news.
29. Morning edition. Mayor announces new crime reform. Seems the mayor thinks there are too many criminals running around, so he's gonna teach them a lesson. Let me guess. Spelling? Math?
Okay.
Towel time.
Yes. The mayor
I'll tell you,
supports
Scott,
math. He is a
got
good
4
mayor.
legs and smells like glue. Periwig.
Mayor's
Is
corrupt.
that horse a nag or what?
Our barber didn't vote for the mayor. The graveyard did, remember?
Do you believe it? Tiger's Revenge, race 4, 10 on the nose. Got it. Finish. You got my nickel?
Here's your nickel.
Have a nice day, Scott.
And we have the race info, not that we have any way of using that, but...
See you tomorrow, Scott.
Then we went to Diner to get our daily donuts for our donut diet.
Meg's Diner. Not much wrong with it, except the customers don't talk, the staff are rude, and the food's lousy. Reminds me of home.
Only sad thing is we might never
Meg
get to
is
see what
never
the other
glad to
meals
see
look
me.
like.
And she never says goodbye. Hello, Meg.
If we have spare
can't buy
cash
that
at
sort
the
of
end of the
honesty.
game.
We could make it save just to see what the other meals look like.
True. We can do that.
Because
Donuts and coffee, thanks.
that blue plate special was, it was certainly special.
It was very special. Very special.
Not bad. Reminded me of coffee. I'm full. I'll save this for later.
Reminds you of coffee, eh? And we have learned that there's not much point to ask her anything.
Yeah.
So... Oh, that's it! We can use the
There's a
probably
bell?
little tip jar. No tip.
Oh, I thought it was like a ding! I want you to come serve me.
I think it's a tip jar. Hey, no service, no tip.
The city police station, guaranteed to contain criminals, police, and bad coffee. Officer Jim Denton. When I first met him, Denton had a wife, a job in homicide, and a stomach ulcer. The wife skipped.
It's still bad.
The homicide job went when he stood up for me the time I got caught
medium.
concealing evidence. Now he's got a dead-end posting at the front desk. He's still got the ulcer.
Hey! Look what dragged himself up out of the gutter.
Glad I've got your sympathy.
I can leave and come back. I'll see if that helps.
But no more shootouts, okay?
I was drunk.
What if it would have been people and not bottles? I like you, Anger. I'll let you go. But if I catch you with a gun again, I'm gonna revoke your private investigator's license, and you're out of work, you understand?
You're all hot.
Glad to see you back, Anger. I mean that. Are you on a case? Or are you here to practice your insults?
Is there anything else that I could potentially reduce? What's that? Not sure if that's uses it up at all, but it's worth a try. Come on, back to screen.
Okay, so give him his donut and steal the raid paper. Unless we wanted to talk to him about anything first.
No, I think we can talk to him afterwards anyway, can't we?
Doesn't he, when he catches us stealing the paper? Oh no, it was the other thing. It was the evidence that he catches us stealing and gets grumpy.
Yeah. Probably because I wasn't fast enough.
Thanks. I better get
you reckon it's timed?
Oh yeah.
A raid roster. It's a schedule of upcoming license raids on clubs. Let me see. August the 1st. Rostered officers, Scully and Coleman. Establishment, number 1, Dog Alley. Proprietor, Jacob Turner.
And we will quickly put that in our inventory. There we go. You can see he's already back now. And the other times I had time to collect both this and this. So I assumed it was he came back when I had exhausted everything, but now he came back after just one of them. I think it's timed. Oh yeah, the main thing was we showed him the photo. Here's the photo. Photo of Dan.
That's Dan Small.
Dan Small?
Pretty sure.
So, Dan Klein is known around town as Dan Small. A man with an alias is a man with a secret.
Right. Can I then ask you about Dan Small.
Tell me about Dan Small.
Small fry, more than likely. Haven't pinned anything on him yet, but I heard he hangs around with lowlife.
Got any names for me?
No one springs to mind.
Okay. And today's news? No. Angela?
Tell me about Angela Donald.
Anger, I'm telling you this once. We're taking care of that, and I don't want you looking into it. If anybody gets hurt, you're gonna be charged. You understand?
That's fair. However, you haven't kicked us out yet. You haven't kicked us out yet.
We get one more talk option.
I mean, the only other thing we have is the photo of Angela, but that's definitely gonna get him mad. Do you want to try it, or do you want to just leave and be on friendly terms so we can come back if we need to?
I think keep him around. The photos only seemed useful for finding out that it was the other lady's sister.
True.
Stay out of trouble till I see you again.
Depends on where you see me.
Depends on where the trouble is.
Okay, and how late is it at this point? Okay. 2. So we still have some time until we have to be at the club. So
Newspaper.
Newspaper.
The Tribune wakes the town
We
with
want
the
to
latest
first
scandal
thing,
and
because it
strife.
never seems to kick us
Then it
out for
serves
it.
up
Ask
seconds
the
in the
back
afternoon
office
edition
about
2 o'clock.
everything we can.
If you want old news, you can dig in the Tribune's maul. Old news, like Frankie and me. Frankie Henderson. It's a man's world, so she got a man's name to work in it. We had a thing going once, but then she found Angela and I together, close together. I was gonna tell her. Trusted journalist to find out first. Hello, Frankie.
Hello, Scott.
Are you pleased to see me?
In this place, I'm pleased to see a cockroach. Sure I am. You're conscious? I like that in a man.
Clean, sober, and back in business.
Business? I should have known you weren't just here to see me.
Okay, so...
What have you got on Dan Small?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Damn it, Skippy.
Dan never made the news, so he's either very, very good or exactly the opposite. What have you got on Angela Donald?
What's done is done, Scott. That woman has hurt you enough. Let the police handle it.
Okay, so we're not allowed to ask about that. At that point, it's only the mayor, and we tried that last time. We were told, I don't care to look through all the mayor's stuff.
Yeah.
Is there anything new in the
July
evening?
29. Afternoon edition.
Afternoon edition.
Nothing new in the afternoon edition. I guess they haven't had a chance to make up any more news.
Okay. Guess I can just talk to you, since it doesn't matter if
Tell
you
me
kick us
about
out.
Dan Small.
Dan who? Never heard of him. Newspapers don't write themselves, Scott. I'm busy.
Well, I can show you the photo. You liked his photo.
He's cute. Friend of yours?
Nope. Ever seen him?
No. I'd like to.
Doesn't change anything. Do we ask about Angela, or do we just leave?
I think either or. I don't think we need this lady again today, do we?
No, I don't think so.
Tell me about Angela Donald.
You'll never forget her, will you? She'll always be between us.
We can still leave, so.
Au revoir, Scott. That's French for see you later.
And then just the office to wait it out, I guess.
My office. It's on the second story of an old brownstone.
Wait till we can go to the
it suits
club.
Me. I can keep an eye on my hubcaps. They're worth more if you've got the full set. Here I am again. Every private investigator has an office, same as every dog has a kennel. Mine doesn't have quite as many old bones lying around.
Well, I think we've been as efficient as we could, so let's just save there. Done round 1. Sure. Guess we can talk to our boss.
Business is booming, Scott. Brewer's away somewhere, and we're getting business that might have gone to him.
Brewer, for his sake, you better stay out of town.
Don't be sore at Brewer for what happened while you were drunk, Scott.
It was Brewer who was pouring the drinks.
For a whole month? Anyway, keep moving on the Klein case. July's getting old. I'll man the phone and look after the other cases.
Our boss is working so hard. Can we steal more cigarettes?
Nah, I already have one for emergencies.
Yeah. Can we have more than one?
For trouble.
No. Only one at a time. Well, I guess then... There's no way to get back to the sofa now, though.
There's no way to get back to the sofa. You could go to the car and come back.
People tend to object if you waste their time.
Yes.
Good luck, partner.
Likewise.
Then go back. Nailed it. Because how late was it? Yeah, 4. We need like an hour to pass. This took 2 hours, but that should be fine. And we have the save file anyway, so...
Siesta time.
Good night, partner.
Likewise.
Okay. So he's now left, and the clock is...
Jake's should be open.
Yeah. Jake's definitely open. Wait, what? Go to Jake's joint. There we go.
Jake's joint. It's only open nights. Last time I was here, I had my gun in my hand and a sea of broken glass at my feet. I hope Jake's memory is worse than mine.
Okay.
You come to get drunk and shoot up the place again? Beat it, till I can think of a reason to start liking you.
Well, you didn't like the dirty postcard, but let's just save time and give you the raid roster.
Otherwise we have to find a pretty lady to bring here.
Mm-hmm.
This I can use. Watch your step. I'll let you in, but I ain't gonna serve you.
Oh, fair enough.
Sit with your pals.
Oh, and I can get the name that I missed before. So the fencer's name.
Movin' Mickey Murphy. A nice guy with a wise face. As a fence, he's pretty straight.
Scotty.
Moving
Ashley
Mickey.
McPherson. Goes by the name of Gigi.
Murphy.
He plays the ponies.
Hey, Anger.
Red Randall Hanna. A goon for hire. He talks straight, but not a lot. He's got more morals than a piranha, but it's a close call.
So, who's for a drink?
Okay, so we play cards?
The poker game. Minimum bet is $1. Table limit is 20. Some nights I nearly lose my shirt.
We get our new
Table
talking
talk
points.
is worth it. I get my best leads here.
So we go in with just $1. We're on a budget.
Which ones will I throw out?
Ooh, we're so close. If we could
To
just
a
get a
straight.
7.
You want to go for it? Go for it.
Sure. I'll get rid of the 4 in hope for getting a 7.
I'll take 1.
I'll have 1. 2 for me.
Give me 2.
Still need a 7. Well, we could bluff, but I don't think that's gonna go down well for us.
No, don't potentially waste our money if they call.
Gigi stayed. Mickey stayed. Red stayed.
Hey.
And we then believe that he wins with the pair of kings if it's like this is the winning hand and not the...
If this isn't the river and fold
Yeah.
and everything. Yeah.
Wanna know about Dan
Tell me
Small.
about Dan Small.
Yes.
No, I haven't seen him
And then
around
this should
lately,
lead to Freddy.
Yeah, he used to hang around with Freddie Creel. They were as thick as thieves.
Thick as
I have a
thieves.
feeling we're gonna have to be able to
That's
win in
funny.
poker
Thieves.
as well, though. We want
Why?
back.
Do you think we need more money?
I think we're gonna need more money. Like, if we're gonna pay rent, we're gonna need money.
Which ones will I throw out?
Maybe if we solve the case, we don't... Like, we get the money.
Maybe.
Ace King, ditch the rest.
I'll have 3.
2 for me. 3 my way.
Should have
Three
kept
cards.
the 10.
You were trying for a flush.
No, it's just with what we got back. It's,
Wouldn't we have had all diamonds?
maybe we would have.
Gigi stayed. Mickey stayed. Red stayed.
Yeah, so it's the person's hand that wins and they laugh, so we can pay attention to who wins if we wanted to.
Okay, Scotty. What do you want to know?
Oh, it's about
Tell
Freddy.
me about Freddie Creel.
Yeah, they pulled him out of that crusher, put a stamp on him, and posted him to the coroner. Posted him to the coroner, that's funny. Read the newspaper, Anger, you'll learn a lot.
Okay.
That seems to be implying we could have picked that up from a newspaper.
No, I think it's just that we went and got all the news in the back. Because it was past a month old. When we asked her about it at the news, we were told that's happened like a month ago.
So, Dan associated with Freddie Creel. The clean boy from Oregon is getting dirtier all the time. Freddie Creel faced his end, literally, in a crusher. The paper and the police will have the gory details.
Well, we can go and get our beauty rest.
Back at my office. Ralph doesn't mind me staying here until I get the money for a new apartment.
Before I go
I think
gambling
he
all
likes
our
to
money on
boast
poker.
about our 24-hour phone service.
Pick up the hat. Do you want to do the save file now before napping, or?
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, I thought you meant in terms of conserving time. I'm like, passing time before we go to sleep doesn't do anything.
Just if we wanted to save before that, so we can just go day one. Because I can't see how we could have done day one there better. Can I use the sofa from here? That'd be great. Oh, I can.
Bedtime.
Like, I can't see how day one could have been spent better. Since we don't have the name until we hit the poker table. It's still dark? We only slept until 12?
It's midnight? Can we go anywhere?
Mac would be closed now.
Maybe you get your wish and you can go do all your betting.
I don't necessarily want to lose all our money.
And it's fine, we just made a save. You can...
Sure. True.
Jake's joined again. Another night of smoke and smart guys.
Oh! They're gone.
New screams.
Jake keeps a shotgun under there for emergencies.
Can we take this bottle? Probably not. Let's talk to you. You have anything on Dan Small?
Tell me about Dan Small.
I let you in, Anger. I still don't like you. Don't push it.
Fair enough. Can I grab a bottle?
Hey, Jake, how about a drink?
Hey, Anger. How about a shotgun wound?
Okay, so we don't get a drink. I just wanted to buy the bottle and bring it with me.
Maybe we give him a cigarette and he likes us? It's not like... I mean, we're going to go back to our office to go to sleep, right? So we're going to get a new cigarette anyway.
Keep it.
Doesn't want it. How about the dirty postcard we showed you earlier?
Keep it.
Yeah.
Nope. Well, then I'm stumped. You don't
When you
want to
lie
talk.
down with dogs, you get up with fleas.
Our poker mate seems to be all gone. I don't want to piss him off so that we can't go back there suddenly.
Back at my office.
I mean, it would be a new day, wouldn't it?
I don't know. I don't know if he's one of those he'll forgive us in a day.
I'm not tired.
We haven't seen anyone that hasn't, have we?
The widow. The widow never said that she would like forgive us in so long. She was just kicked us out and she had gone cold.
I don't
It's
know.
outside of business hours. There's no one to call.
Jake's place feels like one of the places you're meant to do every day, which kind of feels different to the lady, but...
True, true.
A wash basin.
Grab a new ciggy?
He took it with him.
Oh.
It's locked.
Come on.
It's locked.
No. Nothing. Well, we can go and
The
have a
alley
look
next
out
to
in the
our
alley.
office. The place where Angela was killed. Heat wave or not, I'm always cold here.
Where was the bullet holes?
It's too dark. It's not good to spend time in an alley at night. Especially not this alley.
Okay, you don't want to look at them even.
That back staircase. It's not the steep incline and the rickety steps I mind. It's the way it sways when you breathe.
The staircase sways when you breathe?
I think it means he's used to climbing down it when he's drunk.
What do we do then to make the time pass? Apparently sleeping wasn't the correct thing. Slept too early. No, the day is scratched out, so...
Ralph's notices. Only of importance to Ralph.
Are you certain there's no, like, double pixel hunt the watch?
I can check. Not certain. Oh yeah, I can spend the watch. We want it to be how early?
Whenever the barber opens, I guess.
I don't think it's gonna open at 4 a.m. 5 a.m. No. 6 a.m. perhaps?
Maybe. Does that actually make it that time now, or does it...
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you'd have to go to sleep like the Nancys, but no.
No. You're
just
just...
You just make time pass, yep.
It's a magic watch.
Meg's would be closed now. She's
No.
busy boiling up the leftovers.
Wasn't even where I
Mac
wanted to
would
go.
be closed now. He's home sharpening his razors.
Okay, gotta wait another hour. Oh, and you can even do it from this screen. That is some nice...
It's a very nice little...
It's less annoying than the Nancy one.
Back at Mac's. Another day, another nickel.
And this is 10 years earlier. Oh.
If only the Australians had made Nancy Drew, huh?
July 30. Morning edition. How about this heat? A record for July. Can't argue with that. It's been hotter than a torch singer's lullaby. And drier than a martini that's 99% gin.
Towel time.
How about that Freddie Creel guy? I bet they had to slide him under the pearly gates.
He did mention Freddie Creel there.
Do you believe it? I'm not taking any more of your bets. You don't pay and you're a lousy loser.
Since he brought him up, do you think he's willing to talk about him?
Finish.
We can only hope.
You got my nickel?
Although he's not been very talkative about anything, ever.
Wait, I can grab the hair?
If you can get an item, you must get an item.
Why am I keeping here?
Because it's a point and click.
I know, but why?
Tell me about Freddie Creel.
You don't talk to me.
We use it to make a fake mustache and impersonate someone.
Mm-hmm. Well, he doesn't want to talk about him even though he was the one who brought him up.
See you tomorrow, Scott.
So then we go to our trusty diner for our donuts.
Back at Meg's. What does not kill me makes me stronger.
Oh, I should have made a save so we could have checked out the rest of the menu.
Donuts and coffee, thanks.
But I can only make a save when I'm in the office, which feels weird.
Yeah.
Like, yes, you can set time anywhere.
I should have saved some to
But
unblock my
saving,
drink.
no.
I'm full. I'll save this for later.
Feel like saving your game? Head to the office.
Where's the tip?
Where's the service?
And then to bother our police friends.
And see if we can steal 2 bits of info
Stations
quickly.
are all in either small square boxes or large square boxes. Ours is large on account of our citizens' natural tendency towards high spirits. Denton?
Make it snappier, I'll bust you for vagrancy.
Don't be like that. We have your donut. Here you go.
Thanks. I better get a refill.
Bless you.
Thanks.
A citation. Officer Wilson is getting a medal for bravery.
Oh,
Good for
right,
him.
there wasn't anything yet. Oh, we probably could have saved that donut for later. Now we're gonna have to go by there and pick up a new donut. Oh well. Freddie
Tell
Creel.
me about Freddie Creel.
A small-time hood with big-time ambitions. Too bad for him. Ended up pitched head first into a crusher by one of his business partners.
Did you tell me anything more? No. That's all you do.
Stay
Oh,
out of
well.
trouble.
What kind?
All kinds.
That wasn't much. Guess we go to the newspaper.
I was back at the newspaper office. You wouldn't read about it. Hello, Frankie. How you doing?
Better than you. You look sick. You eating properly?
Yeah. Hey, come eat with me.
No thanks, no time. Besides, I thought you were still drinking your lunches.
Also, where would we take her? To Meg's? Not a...
It's a very romantic date location.
What could be more romantic than sharing donuts at Meg's?
What have you got on Freddie Creel? Seems that Freddie Creel was arrested a couple of times for minor offenses, but the big stop press was his death. On June 15th, Freddie lost a fight with a crusher at the O'Brien Foundry. Thumbs McKenzie was arrested and charged with Creel's murder. Freddie was survived by a widow. There's no obit. I guess he wasn't a good citizen.
And that got me the other ones.
What have you got on Louise Creel?
Nothing.
Okay, nothing on her. And Thumbs?
What have you got on Thumbs Mackenzie? Thumbs Mackenzie has been in and out of jail a dozen times on standover offenses. He's there right now, charged with tipping one Frederick Creel headfirst into an industrial crusher. No bail. Apparently, Thumbs and Freddy used to be friends.
I mean, in the end, this is still far nicer as far as time management than Dracula ever was. That will forever be the harshest time I played, I think.
Tell me about Freddy Creel.
The Creel
Well, also
murder?
that Sherlock Holmes one you
that
played.
story's a month old. It's all in the morgue.
Yeah, but Sherlock Holmes is just you lose points if you take long. With Dracula, it was like scenes and they were there, and if you didn't go to the right location, you never got the scene. And then you couldn't progress and you died. It's like, okay, I'm just walking down the street now. Oh, I'm suddenly attacked by a vampire. I'm dead. I guess I missed something earlier this day.
Tell me about
waiting around on every screen
She wasn't very
on every
cooperative
day
when we tried to
until
get a
you
human
find what
interest angle
causes
on
you
the
not to
late Freddy.
die.
She seems all right, just closed-mouthed. Pity she married a creep. All the good-looking dames seem to make that same mistake.
Not you.
Yeah, but it was a close call.
I mean, I got fairly close, and then I think I spent a long time trying to figure out the ending.
Tell me about Thumbs Mackenzie.
Old news, Scott.
There was something with the ending that I couldn't figure out, and I kept going back and forth, trying everything. Oh, that's everything here, though.
Ciao, Scott. That's Italian for shut the door behind you.
Do you think we should have gone here first rather than the police, considering that now we have another name that we could have asked the officer about?
So what, you want to change the order that we do part of this day next time?
Yeah, if we have to, then newspaper first, then police. And no donuts.
Sure. So, note, day 2, change order to skip police till last. Of morning chores.
Yeah, and he does not get his donut. That donut was wasted.
And no donuts.
Because now we have Louise, but I think we need to go to him to get the other things. Didn't we?
The thing that you got caught stealing, doesn't that let us go up to the hotel? That was what let us go to the Palm Hotel.
Yes, but that hasn't appeared yet. I can try going back to the diner and grab another donut so we have a donut in case it spawns.
Back at Meg's.
But that is a slight waste of both money and time that
Donuts
we probably
and
could have
coffee,
saved
thanks.
ourselves for. But I'm not sure if it's enough. Like, we have had to siesta other times, so maybe it's still good.
I think Meg's been washing her socks in the coffee urn again. I'm full. I'll save this for later.
Where's the tip?
Where's
No
the
tip
search?
for you. And then police. If he now has the evidence box.
The police station again. The architecture hasn't improved any since the last time I saw it. Denton?
No, he does not
That's the
have
name
the.
on my shield.
not have the evidence box. You can ask him about Thumbs,
Tell
though.
me about Thumbs McKenzie.
A two-bit thug who likes to use his hands. We nailed him at the scene of his last crime, the murder of Freddie Creel. Not a pretty sight.
Louise?
Tell me about Louise Creel.
She's never done anything except marry the wrong guy.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
So nothing there. So yeah, definitely newspaper than police to get that, but I'm not sure if you even need it. And then this is where I messed up big time last time.
Louise Creel's apartment block. A nice place. It's probably full of nice people with nice cats and nice dogs. A door. I'm used to having them slammed in my face.
Come on, use the knocker. Polite.
Louise Creel stood 5'8" and 8.7 on the Richter scale. She had legs that wouldn't quit. I figured she'd be exhausting to be around. I'm Scott Anger. I'm a private investigator. I'm looking for Dan Small.
Well, you won't find him here, Mr. Anger. But come on in. Handsome strangers are all too rare these days. Make yourself at home, Mr. Anger.
Okay, so we
I'd like to ask you some questions, Mrs. Creel.
I'm sure you would, Mr. Anger. Can I call you Scott?
I don't think so. Then I'll be calling you Lulu, you'll be calling me Scotty, and then we'll be running away together.
That's quite an imagination you have there, Mr. Anger.
Started by asking about Freddie.
Tell me about Freddie Creel.
My husband was a man, Mr. Anger. Not a good one or a bad one. He deserved better than he got.
I don't think so. He got you.
Thank you, Scott.
What did your husband do exactly, Mrs. Creel?
Nothing much. He inherited. Some from his family and some from me. I think he had other ways of making money, but he never talked them over with me.
And then let's see. He asked about Angela.
Tell me about Angela Donald.
Of course. I remember now. The detective who was with her when she died.
That was me.
I looked for you.
So did I. I found me again. It took a month.
Angela and I were sisters. We had different fathers. Good-looking, worthless heels, the pair of them. I'm not surprised she never told you about me. We couldn't stand each other. We hardly saw each other in the last few years, but since she's been dead, I felt so hollow inside. As if a part of me was dead.
Okay.
Tell me about Thumbs McKenzie.
I hope he burns. I hope they fry him to a crisp.
Yeah, sunny side up. So why do you think he killed your husband?
He said that Frederick owed him some money. That's a lie. Frederick would have told me. I'd never seen the man before.
Very well. And then Dan Small.
Tell me about Dan Small.
One of my husband's associates. He visited once or twice when Frederick was alive.
When did you last see him?
I don't remember. I don't much care.
You don't like him, Mrs. Creel?
He doesn't like me. Sometimes I wonder if he talked Mackenzie into the murder. Who wants to find Mr. Small?
My client. I can't say more than that, Mrs. Creel.
Of course not. I should have remembered to respect your secrets while you were making free with mine.
I mean, we don't really have any of your secrets. Then we try to give you the photo.
It's a photograph of my sister. Quite a good one. But then, I can't recall ever seeing a bad one.
Not that it does anything seemingly. And we showed you the photo of
He's
Dad.
much more pleasant in a photograph than he is in the flesh.
Also doesn't seem to change anything. And we have repeated everything we did up until the point where I got us kicked out.
So not the painting.
Not the painting.
Go ahead
Over
and
the
pour yourself a drink,
fireplace,
Mr.
there's a
Raymond.
painting.
I'll get you some ice.
Oh, she went. Okay, leave. Put that back up. Okay. So that's how I can get
And her
her to
bag?
go. Hmm?
And her bag? While she's away?
Nope. Missed it.
You're a creep! Just like Freddy and Thumbs and cops and salesmen and pimps and lawyers and all the rest of them. You're all alike! Get out! Get out before I call the cops!
Now, Mrs. Creel.
You gotta be quick.
Are you going to leave?
Gotta be quick.
Dance.
I was just going. Good night, Mrs. Creel.
You lousy creep!
A handbag. The easiest way to learn about a woman is to look in her handbag. The hardest way to learn is to have her catch you at it. Nobody's ever really pleased to see a private eye, especially when he starts prying. The trail hadn't gone cold, but Louise Creel had.
Okay, so do we then go back to our office and restart and try that again but doing the purse first, or do we keep going?
I think you have to. I think this is a Sierra you can die type game rather than a there is no fail state type game.
Because I can't see how we can progress if we can't go back in there. I feel like we need something there, but...
Her bag had things. Presumably there's something in that the wall safe.
Yeah.
Back at my office.
Okay, but we have day 1 nail, so that says something.
And you get to test out your theory about the ordering of the rest of this day.
Yeah.
So do the police guy last in our morning chores.
Yep. Okay, so checking... What time is it? I mean, he should have slept for longer, honestly. He definitely should have slept longer. Come on, find a little arrow. And go have your nap.
Bedtime.
Okay, is it still... You still only sleep for like a tiny bit. So we're gonna just head to the barber.
Mac would be closed now. He's home sharpening his razors.
Well, that's fine. We will sit in our
Last
car.
time in our car. Here in our car, we feel safest of all. We can lock all the doors.
Come on, come on! Use
In
the
our
watch.
car.
There we go. And with our magic watch, we make time pass until 6:45, roughly.
Mac would be closed now.
Okay,
He's home sharpening his razors.
One more. One more. There we go.
Back at Mac's. Another day, another nickel.
Check
July
the morning
30th.
news.
Morning edition. How about this heat? A record for July. Can't argue with that. It's been hotter than a torch singer's lullaby, and drier than a martini that's 99% gin.
Very well. Hit the chair.
Call time.
How about that Freddie Creel guy? I bet they had to slide him under the pearly gates.
You'll say that, but you refuse to ask us when we bring him up. Don't tell us anything.
Do you believe it? I'm not taking any more of your bets. You don't pay and you're a lousy loser. Finish. You got my nickel? Have a nice day, Scott.
Yeah. And bring the hair, which we don't know why, but bring it anyway.
See you tomorrow, Scott.
No.
Because we can.
No! Get back in there. You get your butt back in there. You grab that hair and you put it in your inventory.
See you tomorrow, Scott.
Now hit your diner and grab the coffee and the donuts.
Back at Meg's. What does not kill me makes me stronger.
And we get our
Donuts and coffee, thanks.
Oh, before when we did the reset, we could have gone here and done all the other dishes first.
Oh, spent our money. Yeah, so if we fail again, we know what to do.
Yeah.
Damn. I should have saved some to unblock my drain.
If we fail again, we go and drown ourselves at Meg's before.
I'm full. I'll save this for later.
Some comfort food.
Where's the tip?
Comfort food,
Where's
sure.
the service?
I'm really worried about the chicken surprise. I'm not gonna lie. And then
The
newspaper
Tribune's
first.
open, but none of the journalists are there. The typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
Okay, so they're not open. That's another thing. When would they open? Because at that point, do you really waste time? I just try to do that just with a few minutes.
The Tribune's open, but none of the journalists are there. The typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
If they don't open until later, I mean, it is a bit back and forth, but it takes away the whole you're losing time. Off?
The Tribune's open, but
No.
none of the journalists are there. The typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
So it seems like most of the places open up at the whole hour. Which would be then. And then hit the news. Then we already wasted an hour of the time. Going back and forth,
I
would
was
that
back
be
at the
more?
newspaper office. You wouldn't read about it.
Hello,
Hello,
Something-
Frankie. How you doing?
Better than you. You look sick. You eating properly?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Hey, come eat with me.
No thanks, no time. Besides, I thought you were still drinking your lunches.
What have you got on Freddie Creel?
We get all our info.
Seems that Freddie Creel was arrested a couple of times for minor offenses. But the big stop press was his death. On June 15th, Freddie lost a fight with a crusher at the O'Brien Foundry. Thumbs Mackenzie was arrested and charged with Creel's murder. Freddie was survived by a widow. There's no obit. I guess he wasn't a good citizen.
And now we have our other name. So
What have you
get
got on
Thumbs.
Thumbs Mackenzie? Thumbs Mackenzie has been in and out of jail a dozen times on standover offenses. He's there right now, charged with tipping one Frederick Creel headfirst into an industrial crusher. No bail. Apparently, Thumbs and Freddy used to be friends.
And that's it, because they didn't have anything on Louise.
Tell me about Freddy Creel.
The Creel murder? That story's a month old. It's all in the morgue.
Tell me about Louise Creel.
She wasn't very cooperative when we tried to get a human interest angle on the late Freddy. She seems all right, just closed-mouthed. Pity she married a creep. All the good-looking dames seem to make that same mistake.
Not you.
Yeah, but it was a close call.
We get her address from that.
Tell me about Thumbs Mackenzie.
Old news, Scott.
Okay, and we have
Ciao,
everything
Scott.
we got.
That's Italian for shut the door behind you.
And then we hit the police.
Cop stations are all either small square boxes or large square
But no donut.
Ours
No
is
donuts.
large on account of our citizens'
He has
natural
not earned
tendency
his
towards high
donuts.
spirits. Denton?
Make it snappy or I'll bust you for vagrancy.
Yeah. Just tell me about Freddy.
Tell me about Freddy Creel.
Do I look like I got nothing to do except your work?
What aren't you doing?
Tell me about Thumbs Mackenzie.
I'm busy, Anger. Don't waste my time.
He's just grumpy if he doesn't get his donut, isn't he?
You wouldn't like me before I had my donut.
Well, fine.
Stay
I'll
out of
leave.
trouble.
What kind?
All kinds.
I'm not sure if you had any important information for me anyway. Well, that might be a bust. However...
Back at my office.
If we're just gonna keep having to check her apartment for things, might as well make
the save here. Yeah.
a save here for before snooping. Before Snoop, sure.
Good luck, partner.
Likewise.
So that we can just complete her apartment.
So handbag.
Louise Creel's apartment
Handbag
block.
first, then.
A nice place. It's probably
Scoop up
full of
everything.
nice people with nice cats and nice dogs.
Hi, Loki. Hi, Costo. You decided to invade. No.
Hello, doggos.
That's not your tea mug. No. You don't get it.
Louise Creel stood 5'8" and 8.7 on the Richter scale. She had legs that wouldn't quit. I figured she'd be exhausting to be around. I'm Scott Anger. I'm a private investigator. I'm looking for Dan Small.
Well, you won't find him here, Mr. Anger. But come on in. Handsome strangers are all too rare these days. Make yourself at home, Mr. Anger.
Okay, question though. Do we go through all the talking option or do we go straight to snooping?
I don't see why we wouldn't talk first.
Yeah,
Is there a
time
reason
save.
to not?
I'd
Only
like
time
to ask
saving.
you some questions.
Oh, as if we
Creel.
fail. Yeah,
Sure
okay.
you would, Mr. Anger. Can I call you Scott?
I don't think so. Then I'll be calling you Lulu. You'll be
If I
calling me
fail that
Scotty.
to be quick enough.
Then we'll be running away together.
Yeah, you don't have to go through all the talking again and again and again. Yeah, I get it.
I can ask about her sister.
Tell me about
So we get
Angela
that
Donald.
Of course. I remember now. The detective who was with her when she died.
That was me.
I looked for you.
So did I. I found me again. It took a month.
Angela and I were sisters. We had different fathers. Good-looking, worthless heels, the pair of them. I'm not surprised she never told you about me. We couldn't stand each other. We hardly saw each other in the last few years, but since she's been dead, I felt so hollow inside, as if a part of me was dead.
Okay, so we went over here, and I grabbed the decanter.
Go ahead and pour yourself a drink, Mr. Anger. I'll get you some ice.
Quickly back, quickly in here.
I'm sure she won't miss this.
Get a hairpin. Put that in our inventory. We're out. Go back. We realize there's a safe, which hopefully is all I need.
Actually, thanks but no thanks, Mrs. Creel. Alcohol and I are currently undergoing a trial separation.
Didn't they give you visiting rights?
Yeah, but I sold them.
Go back. I probably shouldn't have put that away. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I do not have time for this. Leave.
Close it. Close the door.
I don't think I can. Ah! There's no closed door.
Well, we'll see if she throws us out. Maybe it auto closes.
Cigar box. I didn't know Mrs. Creel smoked cigars. That maybe Freddy did. A glass cabinet full of crystal.
Well, it doesn't
this
do
is
anything.
not a good room in which to play baseball.
Maybe not? Did I put it back? No. In that case, I'm keeping it. Do I use the hairpin again on the door? It doesn't glow. She's gone for a lot longer now.
A lot longer.
That implies that I'm supposed to do something.
Maybe we can have another go at the
Holiday
safe?
snaps. Or maybe not. Here's one of Louise standing out front of the First National Bank down on Main. It's not one of the 7 wonders of the world. I think the interest here was not in the architecture.
Can I then put this back? Now that I've looked at it? But then what?
The only other thing we found is the safe, but how we know how to open it is...
Oh, and she's back. Oh, we're supposed to put the hairpin back?
No thanks, they make me cough.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
think it said she wouldn't miss it,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
Most things in this world make me cough.
I don't trust
And
the game.
call me Mr. Anger.
You don't trust the game.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Anger. Where were we?
Oh, First National is now a talking point.
Oh.
But first, let's talk about the things we know you don't get upset about. So,
Tell
Freddy.
me about Freddy Creel.
My husband was a man, Mr. Anger. Not a good one or a bad one. He deserved better than he got.
I don't think so. He got you.
Thank you, Scott.
What did your husband do exactly, Mrs. Creel?
Nothing much. He inherited. Some from his family and some from me. I think he had other ways of making money, but he never talked them over with me.
Let's see, we asked her about Dan. And we asked about Thumbs.
Tell me about Thumbs Mackenzie.
I hope he burns. I hope they fry him to a crisp.
Yeah, sunny side up. So why do you think he killed your husband?
He said that Frederick owed him some money. That's a lie. Frederick would have told me. I'd never seen the man before.
Tell me about Dan Small.
One of my husband's associates. He visited once or twice when Frederick was alive.
When did you last see him?
I don't remember. I don't much care.
You don't like him, Mrs. Creel?
He doesn't like me. Sometimes I wonder if he talked Mackenzie into the murder. Who wants to find Mr. Small?
My client. I can't say more than that, Mrs. Creel.
Of course not. I should have remembered to respect your secrets while you were making free with mine.
Good morning, Dirty Sturgeon. Yes, due to it being a senior detective instead of just me, I moved it earlier, so we started at 6 a.m. to allow for time difference with Australia. But you actually haven't missed that much because we played through it once.
We're only on the second in-game day.
We failed, so we had to restart, and we're trying to figure out because you have to be at the right place at the right time, and you only get 3 days to crack the case. So we're currently in the middle of trying to figure out how to go through with our second day.
Tell me about yourself.
You first.
I'm Scott Anger, self-employed as an investigator. Not married, no pets, children, or ulcers that I know of.
The things we don't know are always the most interesting.
You haven't told me about yourself.
No, I haven't, Mr. Anger. But then again, neither have you.
So we have been hired as a private detective to find this guy, Dan Small, on behalf of his supposed sister who lives in Iowa. Or was it Ohio? I can't remember. And it turns out he's involved in some shady business.
What do you know about the diamond robbery at the First National?
Oh, Mr. Anger. I'm worried that Frederick might have been mixed up in that business. He never told me anything, but I remember he took some photographs of me outside the bank. I don't know more than that. Can't we just let the dead rest in peace?
We can, but the police usually don't.
Okay, okay. Well, I think that's it. We've asked her about everything. Do we leave?
On good terms rather than having her hold us at gunpoint and kick us out?
Of your time, Mrs. Creel.
Seems like improvement.
You're welcome to, Mr. Anger. A widow can get lonely.
So can a detective.
It was a pleasure meeting you, Mr. Anger. I've never met anyone in this whole rotten business that was so polite. Do come and see me again.
Good night, Mrs. Creel.
Yeah, so polite.
She seemed to like me, but I didn't learn much. I need to get a better look around the joint without Mrs. Creel watching. When she's looking right at me, somehow I don't much care where Dan Small has got to.
Oh.
Jail?
We have jail and foundry.
Jail. Jail.
Fine, we're going to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not collect money when you pass go.
The jail, built to keep undesirables out of public view. Some of the undesirables are on the wrong side of the bars. The smart ones. I asked to see Thumbs Mackenzie. I was taken to the visiting room, and then they let Thumbs in. I had to stop myself from throwing him a peanut.
I don't get visitors. Who are you?
Name's Scott Anger. I need some information. I'm hoping you could help.
Maybe.
Can you tell me anything about where to start? I guess
Do we want to give him a
kick us
cigarette?
out. Oh yeah, sure. That's currency in jail, isn't it? I seem to have seen enough jail movies to know that cigarettes have value.
I like you. You're not here to set me up. I'll level with you. What do you want to know?
I think that helped his memory, assuming he has one.
Okay, well, Dan Small?
We were one step ahead of things. He was meant to be like, I don't
Maybe.
know whether I know anything about this unless you can bribe
I
me.
want to avoid with him. He's a scrawny little chicken, but he's got plenty in the brains department.
You know where he is?
If I did, I wouldn't be sitting here. Me and him and Freddie Creel, we pulled a job about a month ago. Now, Freddie is dead, and I'm in here. You tell me where Dan is, Seamus.
Was the job the First National?
What do you know about the diamond robbery at the First
Yeah,
National?
that would make
I
sense.
heard about that. A nice haul for somebody, huh? Look, I might know something about that, but it'd have to be worth my while. You get me? Find Dan Small, and the three of us can have a little chat.
It's okay, if we find Dan Small, he will tell us about the bank robbery. That's new.
Seems weird because Dan is like the ultimate goal anyway.
What do you know about
Like,
Freddy?
Tell me about
if you
Freddie
finish the
Creel.
game, I'll tell you more.
So I could break both his legs. I thought he was an okay guy, and it turned out he was a no-good, lousy stiff. He called me to say to meet him for the payoff after the job. He said I was lucky to get 10% when we'd agreed one trade. I got there, and Freddie was dead. Then the police showed.
So he claims he's innocent and was set up.
Tell me about Louise Creel.
She's a real looker. Her sister Angela was a looker too.
What do you know about Angela, though?
Tell me about Angela Donald.
That nightclub singer. She was a classy number. I was sure sorry to hear someone gave her the business.
Anything else? I mean, I guess we can show photos of everyone again.
That nightclub
Maybe a
singer,
dirty
she was a
postcard is
classy number.
currency.
I was sure sorry to hear someone gave her the business. She was Dan's girl. I guess he has other things on his mind now.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Our dead girlfriend was Dan's girl? Oh, that's news.
Me and him and Freddie Creel, we pulled a job about a month ago. Now, Freddie is dead, and I'm in here. You tell me where Dan is, Seamus?
I can't think of anything else.
No, if he's not interested in the dirty postcard, I can't think of anything else either.
Well, I'll give him the dirty postcard just for funs. Maybe it will keep him entertained in jail.
Thanks, Seamus.
Well, he takes it. I wonder if that would have worked the same way as cigarette would. I guess we can ask about that.
Maybe there are alternate solutions.
I'm a good guy, mister. I don't make trouble. I stick up for my friends. Someone set me up and I'm taking the fall, but I ain't complaining.
Thumb's story had the honest ring of a man too stupid to lie.
What a nice guy.
I was inclined to believe him. But if he didn't kill Freddie, who did?
Now where do we go?
Oh, there's the forge. Sorry, foundry.
We can try it, see if we can make it.
I can't hear any machinery. I'd say it's closed. I'll try again during working hours. People breaking into murder scenes often get arrested as suspects.
Okay, so we need to go here during daytime.
Night. And we might need the crowbar thing for that. That feels like...
Definitely. Definitely. The thing that we both seem to think is a crowbar, even though it describes it differently. And it's used in a completely different way.
Yeah, it's definitely not a tire iron.
Well, we can go back to the police to ask about the robbery, or the newspaper to talk about the robbery, I guess.
Whoever called it a tire iron must be one of those people that's never changed a tire in their life.
Apparently Australians don't need to change tires.
The police station again.
I think we're a really high percent car
emission since the last time I saw it.
Make it snappy.
You're so grumpy. Do I really need to give you a donut for you to be nice to me? Fine.
I thought you were talking to the doggo.
Fine, I'll give you your darn donuts. Here.
Thanks. I better get a refill.
Isn't it stale now?
No, he's fine with it. As long as it's same day donut, it seems to be good.
A citation. Officer Wilson is getting a medal for bravery. Good for him.
Okay, nothing new. Nothing on the books.
The police notice board. Who's on duty, who's on leave, and who's on top in the department-wide Tiddlywinks tournament.
Fair enough, fair enough. Now come back so I can talk to you. Now you're happy? Talk to me about the First National.
What do you know about the diamond robbery at the First National?
Sparkle debacle. That's a touchy subject around here. A lot of money went missing, and no sign of it anywhere.
And Thumbs?
Tell me about Thumbs Mackenzie.
A two-bit thug who likes to use his hands. We nailed him at the scene of his last crime, the murder of Freddie Creel. Not a pretty sight.
Tell me about Freddie Creel.
A small-time hood with big-time ambitions. Too bad for him. Ended up pitched head first into a crusher by one of his business partners.
And Louise?
Tell me about Louise Creel.
She's never done anything, except marry the wrong guy.
Well, I guess that's it.
Stay out of trouble.
Got some more information about the bank robbery, but not much. What time is it? We still have about 1 hour until we're supposed to be at the poker table, I assume.
Has the newspaper closed? Can we ask the newspaper about
The Tribune's open.
all these new
but
things?
None of the journalists are there. The
Newspaper's
typesetters and
closed.
cleaners can't help me.
We can go to our office and save if we want to.
If you want to potentially go betting,
Potentially. I mean, I'm sure I could have done slightly better with
Back
time
at my
management,
office.
but... Oh, come on. Get better at throwing. Just in case something else is. Gone gambling. There. I feel now safe that I can waste all our money, if need be.
big money, big money, big money, big money, big money.
Jake's joined again. Another night of smoke and smart guys.
Here's the guys.
So
Okay.
you maybe we could have gotten to them before.
Maybe we could have.
Again.
But I think that was closed off at that point, but I'm not sure.
Which ones will I throw out?
Do we keep the ace?
Oh yeah.
2, thanks, Mickey.
2 for me. I'll take 1.
3 cards.
Don't think we should race at that for just a pair of jacks.
Gigi stayed. Mickey stayed. Red stayed.
You win, Seamus.
Okay, Scotty. What do you want to know?
Our first win!
Tell me about...
What about when they know about the new
Tom's
the robbery of the
one time
jewels? Yeah.
and, tells everyone he's off to settle a score. Next thing we hear, Freddy's being mangled by some machine, and the cops, of course, comes with his finger on the button.
Let's play some cards. My fingers are getting itchy.
Well, I'm willing to play cards. There are more talking points.
Which ones will I throw
That
out?
we've never heard of before, yeah. Independently of making money.
I'll have 3.
It could lead to other new talking points.
3 my way.
Oh.
3 cards.
Nothing. Well, we can try to bluff, but I think they're gonna call that, so...
Gigi stayed.
3 people, at least one of them would
Mickey
have
raised.
something, you'd think.
Red called.
We have to put one more in, really? We can't fold.
Yeah, surrender.
Gigi called.
No, apparently not.
Hey.
Okay, Scotty.
Ooh,
What do you want to
triple
know?
kings. Well done.
Is that out on First National or Thumbs Mackenzie?
I think it's on thumbs.
I must have clicked wrong then.
What do you know about the diamond robbery at the First National?
Sorry, Anger. We don't know nothing about that, but keep trying.
Okay.
Tell me about Louise Creel.
What are you doing? You know the rules. You lay a bet, you play a hand. You ask a question, you get an answer. You don't play, you don't learn nothing. How hard is that already?
Oh, come on. The question I asked you said nothing about. Do we play another round?
I mean, you wanted to earn money anyway, so...
Yeah, I do.
And maybe we
Which
get dealt
ones will I throw
three
out?
kings, and you can be the raise pot, raise pot, raise pot.
Well, let's see.
4, thanks.
2 for me. 3 my way. 1.
Nothing.
Gigi stayed. Mickey stayed. Red raised.
Yeah, no, I'm not chipping in more. But it doesn't allow me to fold.
What if you click on the flags?
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying.
Gigi called. Mickey called.
Okay, Scotty. What do you want to know?
Well, fine. Tell me about Louise.
Tell me about Louise Creel.
Louise Creel, Freddie's wife. Oh boy, what a hot dame. She hasn't been round here for ages, and my eyes are missing her.
Knock it off, Red. She's a widow.
A poor widow like that shouldn't be left lonesome.
Well, I want to earn some money. But to do that, I need good cards.
Which
No.
ones will I throw out?
Oh,
You want to go for it?
I kinda do. I mean, a pair of 4s isn't gonna do much.
Could get an ace, and then it'd be 2 pair.
Good. You wanna play it cautious and throw away the 2 and 3, don't you?
Yes.
Fine.
Lobber plays the odds.
2, thanks, Mickey.
3 cards here.
3 my way.
3 cards.
Alas, no. Still, a pair's better than zip.
Do we try
And we
to
didn't-
bluff, or do we just...
We didn't get the 5. If you want to test out if bluffing is a thing,
Let's go in with 3.
Gigi raised.
Oh.
Mickey called. Red called.
Oh, he raised. In that case, we're out. He raised with a lot more than me. If I can drop it now.
Great.
Yeah. That's where all the aces were.
Okay, Scotty.
it's not that good. He only had 1 pair.
Yeah.
So he's willing to raise a fair bit on 1 pair.
Yeah.
Tell me about Angela Donald.
We were real sad to hear what happened to her.
Ooh.
Who's for another drink?
Okay, one last match. Now I'm also out of things to ask them, so...
Which ones will I throw out?
Well, obviously the 6.
I'll take 1.
3 cards
2 pair
here.
hand raise.
for me.
Go for it.
Yes, let's let's try. If he races to with 11 for one pair, surely we can go with 10 for two.
Gigi called. Mickey called.
Turns out this is actually
Red
a gambling game.
You win, Seamus.
Okay, Scotty.
We win.
What do you want to know?
What do you think about this heat wave, huh?
How about this heat?
What do you expect us to know?
We read the same newspapers you do, Scotty. We check to see if we've made the front page.
5-1, Anger is back in suite with his reporter ding.
Short odds I'll pop you one if you say that again, Gigi.
Okay.
And I will put that money away, thank you. And I'll
Thumbs
take my leave.
McKenzie told people he was off to sort out Freddy. Then the cops found him with a body. Either he was stupid, or he was set up to be stupid.
If you win money, head out. You're probably gonna lose the next turn.
So forge time? Try and break in?
Oh, you wanna try breaking in the night? Sure.
It said you had to be there at night.
Oh, I thought it said it had to be there in the daytime.
I'm pretty
Oh, I
tired.
thought it said at night.
No, I think it said during working hours.
I can't hear any machinery. I'd say it's closed. I'll try again during working hours. People breaking into murder scenes often get arrested as suspects.
Yeah, he
Okay,
doesn't wanna
my
leave.
bad. I thought he meant it's too busy at the moment. I can't be
I'm
here. I
really
should return when there's no one. But he meant the opposite.
Back at my office.
I should be around when there are lots of people.
So I don't get to be a suspect. Okay, and... Come on, save. Can delete that. Yes.
They can be called big money, big money.
Day 2. Win big. Not that it really was that big, but you know. We got what we put in and a bit extra.
Bedtime.
Sleeping Beauty has awakened.
Prince Charming, you ain't.
Okay, how late is it? Wait, did we sleep until 1 p.m.?
In the afternoon.
That would be bad.
People tend to object if you waste their time. People tend to object if you waste their time. It's afternoon. The heat rises off the sidewalks and
Oh,
the
that's not
bankers
good.
downtown pick their teeth and skim off another 3%.
That is not good.
You slept too long.
Yes, we were gonna have to say goodbye to our beginnings. We're gonna have to go back. I don't think we can do day 3 with just afternoon.
Did you save before the sleep?
Yes, but I think he has to sleep, doesn't he?
Why can't you just pass time on the clock?
I mean, we can try. I just assumed that he still needs sleep.
No.
Big, strong detective don't need sleep.
It's night. Dead night. Nothing moves but the cats, the night people, the cops, and me.
There we go, it's morning. And we should be able to go to our barber.
Yeah.
Pretty close now.
You
He's
could
home.
do the whole run without ever going to sleep.
Oh. to the foundry now in the morning and make it like a morning drive. Since it's a bit further out. Or do you want to do the barber and our morning routine first?
I like the morning routine, but if you think you can fit the other thing in as like, it saves time of traveling out there because you're doing that before anyone's doing anything.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we have the save right before now, so...
Haven't you already passed too much time for that, though?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you might as well try. You might as well try.
So it's 5 to 6 now. How long does it take?
The foundry. It's dirty, loud, and unpleasant. No wonder Thumbs liked it here. The cops are in there, which means it's not a good time for me to be seen here.
Okay, and how late is it? Oh, that's a long drive. No, wait, it isn't. It isn't. So when would he wanna be here? Since by the time I get back, it's gonna be too late with the morning routine anyway. Let's just see. Is this good enough? Can I now... Okay, that's fine.
8 o'clock is early enough for the forge.
Yeah.
I paid the foreman $1 for directions to the murder machine. The smell of death was still hanging in the air.
Really? The murder machine?
The murder machine? You gotta be speaking like you're from Brooklyn.
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, that opens and closes the cage. And that one just crushes things.
It's just...
Oh, there's something here.
The Crusher. If a machine had a soul, this one's would be blacker than Ralph's teeth. The Crusher.
Okay, there wasn't.
If a machine had a soul, this one's would be blacker than Ralph's teeth.
Looked like there was something over
The
here.
Crusher.
But
If a
maybe
machine
not.
had a soul, this one's would be blacker than Ralph's teeth.
That.
Oh.
Can we use our crowbar thingy?
Yeah.
No.
Not a hand in the Crushinator.
It's too big. Let's see, can we No, I don't want to do that. I want to exit.
Crushed. Now I can change a tire from under a garage door.
There we go. If it's too big, crush it. And now I can't... Yeah, I can
Oh!
make it fit.
A pencil from the Palm Tree Motel.
The Palm Tree Motel.
Like half the people who stay there.
That's interesting.
So maybe there's multiple clues that can lead to each location?
Could very well shall be. Do we just head to the Palm Tree Hotel now from here?
Well, we should finish pixel hunting everything
Motel
and...
pencil could be a lead.
No,
or
go back.
It could be a pencil.
Go back. Drop the pencil. Pencil, go there. There we go. Okay. Back to the cage. Nothing. Button that we use to crush things. Open the cage.
You're moving the mouse amazingly levelly.
What do you mean?
Like, exactly, there was one or two there where you were going, like, exactly horizontal.
Yeah. Well, not there. Well, now I can't do it again because now I'm trying. The second I try to do it, doesn't work. If I don't even look at it, probably goes better.
I was suspicious you were using a controller.
No. Well, doesn't seem to be anything here. Big picture.
Right, because we've had multiple things that could lead to the lady, the wife.
Yes.
We've had multiple things that could lead to the hotel. We've possibly had multiple things that could lead to the Crushinator guy.
There's either this way or this way. I think I went this way previously, so if I go here, there's a new scene.
Our pixel hunting is rewarded.
Nah.
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 We don't want the forklift?
Don't want to run the forklift.
Metal stuff. Looks like a big waffle.
Like a big waffle.
Metal stuff. Looks like a plate of donuts.
The technical terms
Metal
here.
stuff.
Ah. Couldn't think of anything that looked like, huh?
Metal stuff.
It's not a waffle.
Metal stuff, donut, waffle. Forklift we can't use. Well, I'm assuming something will be there later on. I don't think they would have made that a thing unless we actually need to use that forklift at one point. Do you want to just hit the hotel on the way back into town?
What did we think we needed to... Oh, we only need a cigarette. As long as we've got a cigarette, I think we're... Oh, and $14. We needed a cigarette and $14.
Did we need a cigarette?
Yeah, because he wouldn't remember the guy until we gave him the cigarette.
Darn it, I don't think... Don't think we have a cigarette. Because our boss wasn't there when we left. So we would have to go to the office first. Let's try.
I'm dangerously tired.
He is not happy about the no sleep.
Can you... Maybe we can crash our car if we don't sleep.
Back at my office.
Well, we'll see, won't we? We'll see if we end up getting bad end because of lack of sleep. And then...
There he is. What's the story?
I gave him the story.
That's one you owe me.
Yeah. Give me that cigarette. I'm out of here.
Good luck, partner.
Likewise.
Probably should have saved at the same time, but oh well. We have a deal with...
I'm dangerously tired.
I don't like the sound of that. I really
The
don't.
Palm Tree Motel. They built it right next to a bus shelter, and it's never recovered from the competition.
Aloha.
A nice place. If you
I really like the implication that people are only staying there because they couldn't get away. And as soon as they built a bus station, everyone left.
Okay, what we did was we showed him the picture.
This guy ever been here?
Ah, never seen him.
His accent fell off at the end there. He went very Australian on that. Seen him.
Thanks, Santa Claus. Well, what do you know? My memory's coming back. The mug in that mugshot you showed me was here about a month back.
Hello, Solar.
Yep.
Hope you're having a
June
good Sunday.
15. He paid some money in advance, but that ran out last week.
No,
Still
Blobber
owes
sounds
us
like a
14
1995 making the
Left
cost.
his luggage. We kept it. He was in room 11.
Where's this
I'm getting a bit roboted, but it's understandable.
$14 for a look.
See, Blobber only sounds like an old mic to fit in with the game. It's all themed. Intentional theming. And he needed how much? Darn it, I missed it.
$14 something? 15? Yeah, so give him 15.
Okay. We're giving him tips on top of it.
He's getting a fraction of $1 tip. I think we can survive giving away a...
It's all here.
Okay, so let's see. We have a picture.
Dan's clothing. If someone leaves a motel without their clothes, it means one of three things. They left in a hurry, they left rich, or they left naked.
Can I take the stethoscope? I can!
Dan's clothing. If someone leaves a motel without their clothes, it means one of three things. They left in a hurry, they left rich, or they left naked.
I mean, everything here is just look at, but I think it's all the same with the clothes. And a photo.
That's Dan, and that's Angela. Did I steal Dan's girl, or did he steal mine?
Makes a good footrest. Say, bud, I could tell you something else about that mugshot you showed me if I could just remember what it was.
Oh, crud, he wants more money, doesn't he?
Or another cigarette.
I'm inclined to try money to not waste time. Don't think
Maybe you want this ring. Maybe you want this plunger.
$1 seems a bit wrong. Like $2? Come on. $2.
Does that help your memory?
That it does. You ain't
Excellent.
the only private dick flash in that photo. Had a big guy in a few weeks ago. A New Yorker.
Carl Brewer.
Whoever. He didn't make it worth my while, so I didn't remember anything for him.
So, Brewer is on the case too. I might pay him a visit and compare notes.
Yes, Loki. Corruption.
Corruption.
Can't tell if she's pro or against corruption, but Oh, what's this?
Give me 11.
It's busy. I can put you in 13.
No thanks. Last time I stayed there, the rats woke me up to tell me the mice were eating my suit.
Suit yourself, wise guy.
Am I allowed to go upstairs? Or will he stop me and ask for more money?
Hey, buddy, can I use the bathroom?
At your own risk.
Let me see.
Give me a second. Someone seems to not want to wait.
Oh, need some love.
More like need to go outside.
Hey, it's better than them not asking to go outside and
True.
making a horrendous mess again.
True. Rather this than the carpet again. Though I don't think she will go on the carpet again because Costo has claimed it as his carpet.
Do not disturb, mister. Can't you read?
Just have some questions.
I was wondering how long you and the dame were gonna be in there. I want to have a look around.
He wants a look. What? This ain't no peep show, bud.
Okay,
If we give him the clothes, do we still have, or did they only? No, we couldn't take the clothes
No,
from
we
the.
couldn't take the clothes.
The stethoscope probably solves the wall safe.
What?
The lady's wall safe.
Yeah?
The stethoscope that we have.
Oh, probably.
Do not disturb, mister. Can't you read?
But if I
Tell me about Angela
No.
Donald.
No! No, not what I wanted! Mister, come back!
Do not disturb, mister. Can't you read?
Here, I'm a PI.
A Seamus?
Room's free.
He poached us.
I hate divorce work.
Okay,
Oh, he thought he was being okay.
yeah. So no, just open it. Oh, we can't. Can we bust ourselves in with a hairpin? Aha, hairpin skills.
It's empty. The guests must keep their skeletons in their closets at home. A light shade.
And what's over here? I'm sorry, but that for having an affair on, that's a tiny single bed. I guess they don't care, but still.
A typical Paradise print. Paradise Lost.
Okay, not what I was planning on doing, but
The
sure.
floor. There was nothing hidden
there's a
under
secret
the bed
compartment
except
behind the
floor.
bed there?
It's the kind of floor that's worth hiding.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
A cavity in the wall behind the bed. The perfect hiding place. So perfect, there's absolutely nothing in it.
Okay, is that just for the bath? Then where's the other? Where's for this one? Oh, it's this. Do you think there's something there, or is it the pixel thing?
Oh. No, there's a key. Ow, 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 it's hot. You probably have to turn it off.
A railway locker
As
key.
if that's not hot.
29B. Looks like someone left something at the station. Something they wanted to hide.
He can take it. Our Pierre feels no pain. Not after he got his heart ruined.
No mirror. No one wants to be seen in a dive like this.
Yeah, I guess they gambled on the fact that no one wants to turn on the lights.
A pipe. It's as crooked as most of the cops in this town.
Crooked enough that it could hide something with our wrench.
Wrench? Yeah.
Ew.
A diamond
Oh.
in the drain. Not bad. I wonder where this little baby came from. I'd sure like to meet the rest of its family.
Okay, we now have a diamond. Let's put that in inventory as well.
I'm carrying enough. Any more and I'll have to hold a garage sale.
Okay, so there is a limitation.
I have to leave this invaluable diamond behind.
Oh, I believe that's doggos on your end.
Yeah, you can hear them.
Yeah.
Neighbors, it's Sunday night, so one of the neighbors comes around and gives us our home-cooked wood fire pizzas, and they bring their doggos over while they bring us the pizzas, and the doggos play for a bit.
Okay, now we can put things in trunk. That's currently... No, that's not where I want to put it. I didn't want to put the diamond in there.
Which, in good news, means I get to have my pizza very shortly.
I want my inventory. What do we think we won't need anytime soon?
Hair? We can't imagine a use for hair.
I feel like the flat tire iron have kind of been used. I feel it's safe to put that away. And then I really wish
Also,
I could do inventory here.
If all we're doing is like putting things in our car, it's not like it's time travel away. It doesn't really cost us to go out to our car and then back inside.
No, it doesn't. Unless suddenly our car gets stolen or something.
That would be very rude. Like, if you store all of these progress gating items inside your car and then they take it away.
Yeah. Plunger we haven't had use for yet.
We might need plunger if we're currently dealing with the diamonds. Like, that would make sensible to try on the sink as well.
Yeah, but I don't think we can get more out of the sink, but sure. Wrench is also currently being used, so that can go in there. And then I can take out the plunger and the diamond. And take the plunger. we still have tiny bit of room there.
And it's not that high-tech, Solar.
We have no resources. So you want to go back inside and try the plunger and see if we can get another diamond?
As long as it doesn't cost us time.
I don't think it does, because we're still in the same location. Do I have to use the hairpin again?
We don't know, Solar. We only know that we could pick it up. It might be a red herring.
Oh dear, now there's...
The
I
hairpin
see.
broke. At least it
You
isn't
got to go
jammed in the
outside
lock.
and do your business, so now you attack Costo the second you see him. He was napping. There is no mercy. Wait, did it not work? What? Did I broke the hairpin? I was distracted by doggos. Did I really break the hairpin? Boo!
Maybe she always has more hairpins in her...
Could be. Where was the
A
locker?
railway locker key. 29
train station, we were told.
Well, I guess that's where we're going then.
I'm dangerously tired. I fell asleep at the wheel.
You do have a car crash if you're too tired.
Wow! We did wonder.
Called it.
The problem is now we're gonna have to give up on our big win. Because when we slept on the big win, it was too late. So, gone gambling is the next one. So we
This is just before we're about to leave, right?
This is when we're heading to the gambling.
So, wouldn't the answer be now we have to go to sleep instead?
We have to go gamble.
Else we don't get to know about... what, the forge?
I mean, going to sleep at 6 is a bit early. It's just that last time we went with the forge. We went forge and then bed.
Okay. Yeah, so there's more time if we don't do the forge.
Yeah. And the forge is quite a drive as well, so...
Jake's joined again. Another night of smoke and smart guys.
So... we have no guarantee that we're gonna win big this time. We start with $62. We gotta leave it more than that.
Which ones will I throw out?
Go all in on the queens or keep the jack?
Yeah, I'd go all in on the queens. Try for a third.
I'll have 3.
3 cards here.
3
Oh no, that was a king apparently. Oh no, we got the king. Oh, if I had kept the...
You could have had a straight, but you'd have to have
Maybe.
given up one of the queens, which is... no, that's not happening.
No. Oh well, we can try racing a little bit. 2 queens isn't bad. We can go to bit 3.
Gigi called. Mickey raised.
Oh.
Red called.
How much do we leave in our 2 queens? Do we call?
Keep going. Might as well keep going. We need our one bit of information either way.
Hey.
Oh, we got two of them.
Okay,
Two
Scotty.
pair, yeah. Two pair beats one pair.
We wanted to know about Thumbs.
Tell me about Thumbs Mackenzie.
Thumbs comes in here one time and tells everyone he's off to settle a score. Next thing we hear, Freddy's being mangled by some machine, and the cops have caught Thumbs with his finger on the button.
Let's play some cards. My fingers are getting itchy.
Sure, we can play some cards. Now I gotta win more.
Which ones will I throw out?
Oh, there's not much good to keep here. Give me 3 at least.
I'll have 3.
3 cards here.
3 my way.
3 cards.
I don't know about you. I don't feel like gambling on
Yeah,
the
I
table.
think. Yeah, no, not on a pair of 4s.
GG stayed. Mickey raised. Red called.
I mean, just for 2, sure.
GG raised.
No.
Mickey raised.
Damn it,
Red called.
No, I'm not going 9 in on that.
GG called.
Hey.
Okay, Scott.
Ooh, triples.
What do you want to know?
First National.
What do you know about the diamond robbery at the First National?
Sorry, Anger. We don't know nothing about that, but keep trying.
Okay. Well, one more.
Which ones will I throw out?
Ooh. Well, we could try for 2 hearts, but...
Everything but the king.
Everything but the king, okay.
4, thanks.
Kings are really high if we get a... Even if we just get a pair, it's at least a very high pair.
Oh, look, we got 2 hearts.
Yes, but we would have had 2 diamonds first.
Illegal gambling stream. Can I even put that? Can I even put on gambling with fake money? The Twitch warning?
GG stayed.
Adult content.
Mickey stayed. Red raised.
Yeah, no, I'm not in that race at all.
GG called. Mickey raised. Red raised. GG called. Mickey called.
Yeah, that would have been.
Oh my god!
Why wasn't that our hand?
Okay, Scotty. What do you want to know?
Why wasn't that our hand?
Tell me about Angela Donald.
We were real sad to hear what happened to her.
Who's for another drink?
Which ones will I throw out?
Well, definitely those. Do we throw in the jack and try for the 10, so do we keep the jack?
Yeah, either or. I'm not fussy on that. The jack is higher than the 10, so it's a better... Like, we would be increasing the quality of our pair if we got it, but...
I can go in with the 3 extra.
GG raised. Mickey raised. Red raised.
Oh, they're all racing. I'm out.
GG raised. Mickey raised. Red raised. GG raised. Mickey raised. Red called. GG raised.
We've not seen the AI give in to bluffing so
Red
far.
called. GG raised.
If they raise,
Mickey
they have
raised.
things.
Red
I would have
raised.
loved to receive this money though.
Gigi called. Mickey called.
Holy.
Great!
Three kings. Couldn't have beat it even if we had stolen his 10.
Okay, Scotty. What do you want to know?
Tell me about Louise Creel.
Louise Creel, Freddy's wife. Oh boy, what a hot dame. She hasn't been around here for ages, and my eyes are missing her.
Knock it off, Red. She's a widow.
A poor widow like that shouldn't be left lonesome.
We gotta win something though, right? We're running out of money here.
Which ones will I throw out?
And we still gotta pay rent.
Well, we gotta pay rent.
2, thanks, Mickey.
3 cards here.
3 my
Nothing.
way.
3 cards.
Gigi raised. Mickey called. Red called.
For 2. Sure.
Hey.
I was expecting him to go a lot higher with the pair and ace.
Okay, Scotty. What do you want to know?
Today's news,
How
please.
about this heat?
What do you expect us to know?
We read the same newspapers you do, Scotty. We check to see if we've made the front page.
5-1, Anger is back in suite with his reporter, Dame.
Well, the problem
Short
so
odds
far
I'll
is
pop you
that
one if you say that
as
again,
far as
Gigi.
we found,
Okay.
this is the only way the game allows
Of
you to
making
actually
money.
gain money. And you need a lot of money to pay rent.
Which ones will I throw out?
And it's necessary to play this game to make items, like, to get new
2,
talking
thanks,
points,
Mickey.
Solar.
3 cards here.
2 for me.
Oh,
3
just
cards.
no, nothing good.
Gigi stayed.
You don't have to win,
Mickey
but you do have to play.
Red raised.
They won't give you the new talking points if you can't
Gigi called.
play.
Mickey called.
Great!
What did you have? You had a pair of 9s. Ah,
Okay, Scotty. What do you want to know?
We're not
I'm
sure,
clean out
Solar.
of questions
It looks
for
like
now.
there's been multiple locations where there have been multiple clues leading to the same thing, but we don't know about final solutions.
no. All we know is that we have 3 days to finish the
Which ones
case.
will I throw out?
And we're running out of time fast.
2, thanks, Mickey.
3 cards here.
Okay, that's good.
1.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic.
How much do we raise it with?
I mean, you might as well go with all your money, right? Either you double your money or you load the save.
Sure, we have nothing
I
to
better
lose.
not.
20 is the most.
Gigi called. Mickey called. Red raised.
Let's
I
see.
better not.
Let's see. This could go horribly
Gigi
wrong.
raised. Mickey called. Red called. That's as much money as I have.
100.
You win, Seamus.
We
Okay,
win.
Scotty. What do you want to know?
I'm clean out of questions for now.
Clean out of questions, and I've cleaned out your wallet. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye. I am out.
Thumbs McKenzie told people he was off to sort out Freddy. Then the cops found him with a body. Either he was stupid, or he was set up to be stupid.
I am so out. Okay, let's check. How does that put us? Yeah, we can pay rent, and we have 76 to spend.
You can bribe people.
We can buy all the food at the diner. We're living the high life now,
I'm really tired.
and you are about to fall asleep.
Back at my office.
I hope that time doesn't advance too much when you're playing. Like, how late is it now? Oh, it's about equal late. That's not good.
Time to sleep.
Yes, but first, time to save. Done round 1. Yeah, I can.
Day 2, win big.
Day.
Oh no, Done Gambling is the new name, isn't it?
2. No more. If I put no more gambling for hopefully.
Bedtime.
Sleeping Beauty has awakened.
Prince Charming, you ain't.
Okay, how late is it? Is it too late? Oh boy. It's even later than the first one. Why can't we be allowed to win? Oh.
I mean, at this rate, we won't solve the case, but we'll have all the money we need. Who needs to solve cases if you can?
If you can just run off to New
There
York
he
with
is.
your money.
What's the story?
I gave him the story.
That's one you owe me.
Yeah, I owe you. Wanna try and see how far into the day we get before? Because otherwise we just... I feel like that's an unfair sleep, though. Is that randomized? Or is it the same thing every single time? If I go back and I sleep again, will I wake up at the same time?
Bedtime.
Just to check. Because I still find it weird that we went to bed at like 11.
Sleeping Beauty
and
has
then
awakened.
we woke up at like
Prince
1
Charming,
a.m.
you ain't.
Yeah, no, reset. We're not escaping this.
There he is. What's the story?
So maybe the answer is we actually have to redo day 1 and sleep with the spare time rather than passing time randomly.
Maybe, but he said he wasn't tired. He refused to sleep more.
Good luck, partner.
Likewise.
Maybe the coffee from the diner helps wake you up.
You wanna just get diner
Chug,
coffee?
chug lots of coffee, yeah.
Well, we were supposed to head to the foundry, which is probably gonna be closed by the time we get there.
I can't hear any machinery.
Yeah.
I'd say it's closed. I'll try again during working hours. People breaking into murder
there's
scenes
no way
often
to
get
do
arrested
this.
as suspects.
At that point. Well, that is really annoying, I have to say. I haven't had a problem with the time system, but when it makes you sleep away the entire day so that you literally can't do...
Just be glad you don't have to make everyone's bed and everyone's meal every day, Maury.
Oh.
Back at my office.
That cooking game is nothing. And now we're being sent away.
Here's your train ticket and the fall for Thurston Granger. I'll handle the Klein case from here. Have a nice trip. Send me a postcard.
I don't think they're wearing grass skirts in New York this year.
Good luck, partner.
We failed.
If I'd moved a bit faster, I could have found Dan in 3 days. Too bad. I had a new case now. I was on my way to the Big Apple to catch a worm called Thurston Granger.
Is it because we gambled too long? Are we only allowed to gamble for so long?
So only ask them 2 things, the 2 that actually are new talking points that make progress.
So gone gambling. Because we need to go there to get the foundry. That's a set thing. Maybe keep an eye on the watch. Because... Whoop.
Jake's joined again. Another night of smoke and smart guys.
Come on. Whoop. See, it's just slightly past 6. So if we don't spend all night gambling with these guys and just get lucky early with a good hand, we're good. I just can't stay here gambling.
Which ones will I throw out?
Well, I did want a good hand right at the start and I got one.
No, Salah, I'm pretty sure it's a hard 3-day limit.
No
matter what.
Gigi's keeping his hand.
3 my way.
3 cards.
And I'll raise you. A double king and 2 4s is fairly good.
Pair, and it's a high pair, yeah.
Gigi called. Mickey called. Red called.
Oh, you only called. I wanted more.
You win, Seamus.
Darn it.
Okay, Scotty. What do you want to know?
I want to know about
Tell
Thumbs.
me about Thumbs Mackenzie.
Thumbs comes in here one time and tells everyone he's off to settle a score. Next thing we hear, Freddy's being mangled by some machine, and the cops have caught Thumbs with his finger on the button.
Let's play some cards. My fingers are getting itchy.
Okay, so we put that away. Whoop. Put that away. That is still a gain. And how long did that take us? Not that long. We can do one more round at least.
Which ones will I throw out?
Just keep the queen and the king?
Maybe even just the king.
Just the king? Sure. I just figured since it is that you could technically get really lucky and get the straight.
Get a straight.
4, thanks.
3 cards here.
2 for me.
Red's keeping his hand.
Good day, Dutchie.
Hello there, Dutchie.
No snowmen here, though.
No, I'm not putting money on a pair of 8s.
Gigi raised. Mickey called. Red called.
Yeah, there has been a train station that we might have to visit, Dutchie, which we haven't visited yet.
Do you think that it's worth it to get with the 7?
Sorry?
He raised it up, so we have to put something in there if we want to be in there, but all we have is a pair of 8s.
How much did he raise by? 1 or?
No, it's only 7 in the pot, so I think it's only 1, so...
Great!
Oh, it takes a
Yeah,
lot.
1's not a big raise.
Okay, Scotty. What do you wanna
2
know?
pair. I was like, 2 4s? Yes, we win! And yet, no.
And we wanted to ask about the First National.
What do you know about the diamond robbery at the First National?
Sorry, Anger. We don't know nothing about that, but keep trying.
Okay. If we leave now at 8, I think that's safe. We haven't won big, but we have asked about the 2 main things there. Or do you want to ask about something else?
What? Those are the 2.
Thumbs Mackenzie told people he was off to sort out Freddy. and the cops found him with a body. Either he was stupid, or he was set up to be stupid. I'm pretty tired.
You shouldn't be that tired. It's really early.
Back at my office.
Oh, pick up
Thing
the
is, I think
rat.
when he wouldn't go to sleep in the night yesterday, you just passed time manually, like we both did. So I think he's having a unpleasantness because of that.
No, because we went back. That was when we... That was when we died of car crash. Day 2. Some win?
Some win.
Some win. Not great win, but...
Win over the rainbow.
Okay. And let's see. How long do you sleep now? Okay, this is good. Our boss didn't wake us. It's 7 a.m. That's good. That's good.
We can do our usual rounds.
But we had to get to the foundry before it was too late.
Oh, does it end earlier than normal things?
Yes.
Okay.
And we can't grab a cigarette, which is a bit of a shame, but oh well.
I'm stepping away for a sec. Time to grab the pizza.
You go get your food. Okay. Drive out to the foundry. Let me just double check. Yeah, we have the tire in iron. Yeah, this is what we were doing.
Alright.
The foundry. It's dirty, loud, and unpleasant. No wonder Thumbs liked it here.
There, and then we go here. And then we went here, opened up. Maybe I have to do it first. Realize that there's something there, can't reach it. Go back. Where's our tire iron? Chuck it in there.
Crushed. Now I can change a tire from under a garage door.
Excellent. Get it. And come on. Get that pen.
A pencil from the Palm Tree Motel. Full of lead, like half the people who stay there.
We'll be fine, Solar. We'll be fine. Okay, and then...
So the police didn't do a great job if they left this pen here.
The Palm Tree Motel pencil could be a lead.
They didn't.
Or it could be a pencil.
And then... we hit Palm Tree Motel.
The Palm Tree Motel. They built it right next to a bus shelter, and it's never recovered from the competition.
Aloha.
A nice place, if you think hospitals and prisons are the latest word in interior decorating.
Oh yeah, it's just so that you unlock this area. You don't have this hotel until you find a pen. Unless you go and steal evidence from the police.
Our friendly policeman.
Yeah, which didn't go well for us. So, seen this
This
man?
guy ever been here?
Ah, never seen him.
Well, sadly, I don't have the cigarette, which is a problem.
You can try money.
Does $2 help this time?
Thanks, Santa Claus. Well, what do you know? My memory's coming back. The mug in that mugshot you showed me was here about a month back. Yep. June 15. He paid some money in advance, but that ran out last week. Still owes us $14. Left his luggage. We kept it. He was in room 11.
Where's his luggage now?
Cost you $14 for a look.
$14 we got. I wonder if we can underhand him by 10. I doubt it. Oh, now we don't have rent anymore, but oh well. Hopefully we'll get some money for solving this case.
It's all here!
We grab the photo.
The stethoscope that I desperately want to try opening the wall safe with.
Dan's clothing. If someone leaves a motel without their clothes, it means one of three things. They left in a hurry, they left rich, or...
It's set in America, Dutchy.
Yeah, we weren't aware that the Australian dev team decided to place their game in Idaho.
Say, bud, I could tell you something else about that mugshot you showed me if I could just remember what it was.
Well, fine, I can give you another $2. There you go, bud.
Does that help your memory?
That it does. You ain't the only private dick flashing that photo. Had a big guy in a few weeks ago. A New Yorker.
Carl Brewer.
Whoever. He didn't make it worth my while, so I didn't remember anything for him.
So, Brewer is on the case too. I might pay him a visit and compare notes.
Okay, then we head up.
Hey, buddy, can I use the bathroom?
At your own risk.
And we kick the people out of their room.
Do not disturb, mister. Can't you read?
I can read. However, here, I'm a PI.
Seamus!
Room's free.
I hate divorce work.
I'm surprised this guy didn't rob us blind while we were unconscious, honestly. Okay, and then we used our hairpin. And this time I won't have to do this twice. So we can keep that hairpin.
Can't reach it. Neither can the cleaner, by the look of it.
Oh, okay, so we actually needed to move the bed for that. Huh. Would you look at that? We actually did things accidentally in the right order.
Oh, that was needed to get to the key.
A railway locker key, 29B. Looks like someone left something at the station. Something they wanted to hide.
Okay, so now we have the key.
It was very lovely, Silo.
The main issue.
Nom nom nom.
The main issue is that we're
No
once more
mirror.
gonna have the too much
No one wants
stuff
to be
in our
seen
inventory.
in a dive like this.
But let's see if we can just use the plunger on the sink. Didn't get us
It
a
made
diamond.
rattly noises.
Did we flush the diamond?
Did we flush?
Where is it? Why
The
don't I
sink.
see it?
It doesn't have a plug. It grows its own.
Wrench.
There it was. Whoop. Or is it just so we don't get dirty with the water now? They did it once. They filmed
I think it will be the
scene.
same. I think it'll be the same graphics.
Yeah, it is. Bit of a shame. That means
A
there's no
diamond
reason to have the
in
plunger.
the drain. Not bad. I wonder where this little baby came from. I'd sure like to meet the rest of its family.
And then we can't put that in
I'm
because we
carrying
have too
enough.
much. Okay. But we tried the plunger, so we don't have to go back in here afterwards. We can now leave. 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 And inventory management. Oh, come on. Trunk now holds the diamond. Trunk can also hold the flat iron. I really wish there was an easier way to do this though. And plunger. We didn't use the plunger last time, Solar, and nothing changed. That's the thing. And we can now take the diamond back and put it in our main inventory. And you also wanted to put the hair in the trunk, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, until we have anything that seems like it remotely wants the hair, it doesn't seem useful to carry.
I say we could also probably put the pencil that got us this location in there.
Yeah, sounds reasonable.
There, now we have some inventory space left. And we were going to the railway station when we had our car accident.
Knowing why you should always go by train.
The railway station. In a heat wave. Must be hot on the tracks.
Someone just left
Either
their
that's
bag.
been left here because it's been stolen, or because someone forgot it. I have enough dirty laundry as it is.
Fair enough. Not what I wanted.
Do we have to find which locker to use the locker key on?
Probably. Oh. No, he does it for us. Put that away and grab this, whatever it is.
It's got some sort of ciphering code.
Well, we obviously want to keep that.
Now I've got my own place to hide things.
Oh, so now we can use it, huh?
You've got a fourth storage space?
No, no. I don't think I want to put anything there.
No. Only use one, else it becomes a pain to travel to them all.
Okay, but let's have a look at that,
Dan's little black book.
FC... No, I wanna look at that. You didn't have time to write it down, did you?
I'm to write down. You want all of the ciphered pages?
I want that
Dan's
one page that we
little
can
black
see.
book.
This. Screenshot.
Okay, you screenshotted.
Because it goes too fast that I can see it. I saw R9 or R5.
It has FCL5R8L1FN R9 L13 R2.
FN. Who's FN? We don't know FN. We do know FC.
And the fact that it's L5R8 L1 suggests that it might be another way of getting into the combination code.
Yeah, like left 5,
Yeah.
right 8, left 1.
Yeah.
So
it's probably either use stethoscope on wall safe or use code book on wall safe.
Yeah. Question is
Please
though,
use the stethoscope first. I want to know if it works.
We can. Let's see. See, I'm also kind of tempted to stop by the office and save, but I'm worried he will give us our tickets and just say, "Oh, you're here early. Now head off."
I think go to the wall safe, but
Okay, let's go to the wall safe.
Back at Louise Creel's. I hope she'll be pleased to see me. No answer. Either she isn't home, or she didn't hear it.
I mean, I'm already a doctor, Dora. I don't have to play at it.
Definitely no one home.
Okay, no one home. Do we break in? Do we use our hairpin?
Sure, or it also the word text they gave us when we smushed the crowbar made it sound like you could use it to do doors.
True. Do you want to go back to the car and get it and see?
No, you try the hairpin first.
The hairpin broke. At least it isn't jammed in the lock.
Okay. Then we can try going back into the car and getting our little crowbar.
I hope she'll be pleased
I
to
am
see
really
me.
hopeful that it does have the multiple solutions to single thing.
No.
Aww.
No go. And she isn't... She didn't arrive.
No answer. Either she isn't home, or she didn't hear it.
Come on.
Definitely no one home.
So, do we then just fast forward time until she's there?
I mean, aren't you worried that if we pass time, we insta-lose?
Yeah, kinda. But what do we do now that we don't have a hairpin anymore? We don't have anything else here.
It's locked.
So what do we do? Where could we possibly get a hairpin from? We only found it in her bag.
My thought was if the tire iron doesn't work, God. Can we call her?
We can try. That would involve going to the office. But I mean, getting to this point is fairly easy. So, should it be the worst thing and he now sends us off? It's not the worst. Bit annoying,
Back
but
at
not
my
the worst.
office.
Okay, good. Calling
There
us
he
here.
is. What's the story?
I gave him the story.
What does he even have to say at this point?
What do you reckon, Ralph?
I reckon there might be something to be found in the Creel apartment. You could break in, but I hear tell that's illegal, and the cops don't like you as it is. Is her phone in the living room?
No.
Easy. Next time you visit her, I'll call her up and give her the insurance salesman play. I'll keep her on the phone for a few minutes while you snoop around.
Oh, only you're allowed to use the phone, huh?
We can't even afford the last phone bill.
This is important.
So is money. Vamos.
Okay, but at least now we know that he can do that.
Good luck, partner.
Likewise.
So then do we just go and wait outside our house?
Back at Louise Creel's.
Please be home. He's home!
Come in.
I should have saved first, shouldn't I, since I already was in the office. Damn it.
Yeah, if it didn't murder us for going to the office.
If I just go over here, will he call? No.
A decanter. A nice supply of booze for a person living alone. I should know.
But he said he would call.
Tell me about Carl Brewer.
Is someone paying you to ask me silly questions?
No, I ask silly questions on my own time.
But that's
Still
everything.
the diamond?
Risky? We could also possibly show her the photo of, wait, could we do... No. I was kind of hoping that we could do the thing with the phone. We could show her the diamond, sure. I was thinking of maybe we could also show her the photo of Dan and Angela. She didn't like Dan.
Mr. Anger, is this a present?
No, it's evidence. I found it in the sink in Dan's motel room. Maybe he was leaving it for the tooth fairy.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It matches your eyes.
Sure it does. I'll take it, Mrs. Creel.
It's a call. And you still
that's
want
what
me to use
triggers the phone call.
And then suddenly, everyone...
Stethoscope, 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 stethoscope.
Fine, I'll do the stethoscope.
It might be a red herring like the plunger, but...
The things you make me do with this taking a longer time now. I can't even use
A
it.
painting. A bit more tasteful than the
You
calendar.
haven't pulled down the...
Come on.
office.
I can't put it... No! Stethoscope! Safe! Stethoscope no use.
Aww, boo.
What was it? It was...
Notebook. Notebook. Oh, I assumed you robbed the notebook on it, not you.
Pocketbook. No.
Really?
I had to do it manually, and I already messed up.
It was right, left 5, right, left...
Left 5.
Left 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right.
Right 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And then left 1.
No, I must have already... Okay, try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. There we go.
Insurance papers. Looks like Louise will get a nice payout on Freddy's life insurance policy. Nah, I don't think it would take Mrs. Creel long to catch her thief if these went missing.
Can I take the
Insurance
paper? No.
papers.
Well,
Looks
get
like
out,
Louise
get out, get
will
out.
get a nice payout on Freddy's life insurance policy.
Get out.
Really?
Back up.
We get nothing for this? Nothing!
Anything else?
Grab another hairpin out of her bag.
There wasn't any.
Oh. Then that's it.
Okay.
The fact that she hasn't come back, though, although maybe it's just another random time thing.
Probably. We're not gonna rob her. If anything, I would take her gun. Seems a bit rude to leave, though. But you probably also would find it rude if I go after her further into the house. Do we just leave?
So, it looks like Mrs. Creel's dearly departed was up to something involving the First National Bank. As for Mrs. Creel, she's a true innocent or a born liar.
Not gonna rob her in the sense that she has threatened us with that gun, Solar. On multiple occasions. Well, we could go to the newspaper office and rob all our clues there. Use the archives. We could go to the police station. See if they have anything. I don't think visiting the First National Bank on our own might be a good idea if we show up there and hey, we have one of your diamonds.
Could we hand it in to the police? Yeah.
I'm leaning more towards newspaper office, but if you want to go police, that's fine. We can do police first. See if our friendly buddy at the police station will do anything. Also, what time is it?
The police station again.
How late is it?
Denton.
The evidence box is there and we don't have a donut. It's getting late and we don't have a donut.
Where'd you steal this from?
I didn't steal it. I fished it out of a sink in the Palm Tree Motel.
All I ever fish out of my sink is a plug. Good work, Anger.
Did he give it back?
That's our reward. Our reward for trying to turn in this stolen diamond is a voice line.
And we lost our diamond.
Wait, He yoinks it?
Yes!
Ooh.
He yanks it. He doesn't give it back, and we can't do anything with the evidence because we don't have a donut. Well, I'm leaving and going to the newspaper. They don't steal our stuff.
We're out of trouble.
It'll be closed by the time I get there.
No! No! And now we have nothing to go to the First National Bank with either. That was our evidence. I think the police just locked us out. I hate to say it, but I think the police just ruined the case.
Well, you can load the save and tray your way.
Yeah, but I don't have a save for quite some time. Oh dear.
Back at my
Okay.
office.
You can do it. We can speed run the day. Speed run day. That's some win.
The other thing to think about is we smushed the guy's window with the tire iron, right?
What?
The other
Oh yeah.
the other investigator's window. We haven't got access to it in this run, but
No.
But we have a
I can't
plunger
hear any
and we have a diamond. Can we do ye old like
I'll try again
cartoon
during working hours. People breaking into murder scenes often get arrested.
stick
as
plunger on glass thing,
Oh,
cut glass?
I forgot. I gotta go back.
I'm pretty
You
tired.
saved before the sleep.
Yes, and I forgot I saved before the sleep.
Back at my office.
Yeah. Don't care. Go back to the file. Load game. Some win. Now fall asleep. We already found the person we needed to in jail, Solar.
The jail person, Salah, is basically saying, until you solve the case, I can't do anything.
I won't tell you anything more until you have the
Which
guy
is
who
very
actually
weird.
framed me. Okay, and then we go back to Foundry.
The Foundry. It's dirty, loud, and unpleasant. No wonder Thumbs liked it here.
And then here, open up. There's a tire iron. Chuck it in. Close the door.
Crushed. Now I can change a tire from under
At the end of this, you'll be able to speedrun the game, Maury.
Yes, but do I wanna?
Does it have records?
Sure it does. I'm sure someone has taken the time to do it.
A pencil from the Palm Tree Motel. Full of lead, like half the people who stay there.
Now leave.
The Palm Tree Motel pencil could be a lead. Or it could be a pencil.
Open up the trunk. No, open up the trunk. Put the pencil in the trunk. We did need a plunger.
Nope, doesn't look like it's a thing.
So put plunger in there. We have used the flat tire iron. We have used the flat tire iron. So in there it goes. That gives us something to do, to work with. No, not what I wanted to do. I want to go... Can you hit the arrow, please? There we go. And hit palm tree.
The Palm Tree Motel. They built it right next to a bus shelter, and it's never recovered from the competition.
Aloha.
A nice place, if you think hospitals and prisons are the latest word in interior decorating.
Okay, so, here's the photo.
This guy ever been here?
Ah, never seen him.
You sure about that? How about for $2? You seen him?
Thanks, Santa Claus. Well, what do you know? My memory's coming back. The mug in that mugshot you showed me was here about a month back. Yep. June 15. He paid some money in advance, but that ran out last week. Still owes us $14. Left his luggage. We kept it. He was in room 11.
Where's this luggage now?
Cost you $14 for a look.
And we will pay that. Even though there goes our rent. But surely, if we bring the diamonds back as a bonus case, surely we'll get something for it, right?
I mean, maybe the diamonds are related to the case, and that's why people were murdering each other.
Yeah, but I
Dan's
meant,
clothing.
like, we aren't getting
If
paid
someone leaves a
for finding the
motel without
diamonds.
their clothes, it means one of three things. They left in a hurry, they left rich, or they left naked.
But if we bring back a ton of diamonds and say, hey bank, here's your stolen diamonds.
Makes a good footrest.
Surely we get something.
Imagine walking into a bank and being like, if hypothetically I would have found your stolen diamonds, what kind of reward would you be offering?
Remember what it was.
Don't worry, I made a save file, so if you want to just haul me off to the police, it's fine. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Does that help your memory?
That it does. You ain't the only private dick flash in that photo. Had a big guy in a few weeks ago. A New Yorker.
Carl Brewer.
Whoever. He didn't make it worth my while, so I didn't remember anything for him.
So, Brewer is on the case too.
Couldn't even
I
spend
might pay him to
$2,
visit
huh?
and compare notes.
Cheapskate.
Hey, buddy, can I use the bathroom?
At your own risk.
Let's see, can I have that ready to go already? No. Gotta knock on the door first.
Do not disturb, mister. Can't you read?
I can read, but how about PI?
Seamus!
Room's free.
I hate divorce work.
How much? How much to just get the key here and I save my hairpin and can go straight into her apartment?
Give me 11.
Give me $2.
There's your money.
Thanks. And I hope your stay is like a tropical holiday
Oh,
here
$2
at the Palm
only.
Tree Motel.
Really? Only $2? Why am I wasting a hairpin for it? I could have done this all along. I thought he would want a lot more than just $2 to give us the key. Seems like quite a bargain.
I mean, the hairpin seems to break when we use it, so...
Yeah, we only get to use that once.
A
You get
railway
one use
locker
out of the
key.
hairpin, second time you use it, it
29B.
breaks.
Looks like someone left something at the station. Something they wanted to hide.
So now, since I didn't use it here, I should technically be able to use it to lock our way into the door.
The lady's house.
Yeah, if we could buy hairpins, then yeah, sure. Where's the wrench? There it is. I don't think our barber sells hairpins.
Hairpins weren't
a diamond
really
in the
for
drain.
men.
Not bad. I wonder where this little baby came from. I'd sure like to meet the rest of its family.
Okay, then we have that, and we can put it in an inventory because we've already done the inventory cleaning. And we can now leave. Head to railway station to get the code book. I wonder if you still need it.
The railway station.
You might need that, like it might be, yeah. So this is a good question. Is it like some of the Nancy Drew games, where unless you have the item, even if you know the answer, it doesn't let you input them?
I mean, we could technically check.
It's up to you if you want to have to rerun the rest of the day again. Risk not.
Sure. Just because I'm curious. I am curious if it will allow it. But also, if she's home now and not away, I'm also concerned
Then we
because then I
can
have to
probably
go...
do the same drink thing.
Yeah.
Back at Louise Creek.
Although it might be that we have to get our friend to distract her.
Could be.
No answer. Either she isn't home, or she didn't hear it. Definitely no one home.
But if I'm gonna risk it anyway, might as well go all in. We're in. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Put away the hairpin. Take away that. And it was 1, 2.
I'm disappointed the
3,
stethoscope doesn't seem to
4,
do anything.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1.
Insurance papers. Looks like Louise will get a nice payout on Freddy's life insurance policy.
So no, if you know it, you can just
So, it looks like Mrs. Creel's dearly departed was up to something involving the First National Bank. As for Mrs. Creel,
No, the thing
she's a
is,
true innocent or a born liar.
we don't know if we needed those other numbers at any point. And then from there, we went to the police station, and I wanted to do the newspaper office instead. Definitely saved some time in the day by doing that, though.
Seamus haunts newsroom. Soon they'll give me a byline.
Because last time we went to her house, then to our office, then back to her house.
Say, Frankie, do you still do a roast the way I like 'em?
Quit fishing for an invitation, Scott. Until we've both forgotten a little more.
Or remembered?
Always the wise guy. You'd wisecrack to the gates of hell. Sometimes it just isn't funny.
Sometimes it isn't meant to be.
You're looking haggard, Scott. Try shaving.
I did. I didn't like it.
Then try again.
Okay, you won't talk to us until we've done that, but that's fine. As long as you let us use your thing.
What have you got on the First National Diamond robbery? The first national's always in the news. The big story was the robbery on June 15th. 3 bandits got clean away with a load of diamonds. The police turned up just as 6 armed men did. They weren't just helpful citizens. There was a shootout before police captured the lot. The 6 are all in jail pending trial on firearm offenses. No bail. No further news of the diamonds.
You're excited. I can tell your ears wiggle. See you later, Scott. I got a deadline to meet.
No, I had more questions. No.
That girl is up to something.
Can you show her the diamond? No.
But I want to go back in.
Can't talk now, Scott.
Darn it.
That girl is definitely up to something.
Going my way, Anger?
It's rude to point a gun at a man without introducing yourself.
My mom always told me I had no manners. Hit him, Charlie.
Is this death or progress?
Please insert CD2 now.
Progress!
Okay. And how do we do that, Steam? Steam? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Steam? How do I do that?
To change discs, press Control and F4 apparently, and then OK.
Okay, give me a second. Let me get back in full screen. You said Control F4?
Control and F4.
Uh-huh.
And then click OK again.
No. Oh,
I didn't know how long I'd been out. My head hurt and I stank of ether.
Well, looky here, Charlie. He's waking up.
I must have hit him pretty hard. Sorry, mister.
Where are the diamonds?
Same place as always, in the deck, with the clubs, hearts, and spades. My
no, Solari,
hands
I
were
should bought this on
tied.
Steam, which is
I
why I
blocked
was
the
kind of
punch
shocked
with my
about
face.
I'll ask again. Where are the diamonds?
Oh, there.
Do we have to indicate a point on the map?
Hit him, Charlie.
My life flashed before my eyes. It looked exactly like a set of knuckles.
Where are the diamonds?
Turn it over. Turn it over. Turn it over.
Palm Tree Hotel. Or do we want to send him to our rival that we don't like?
We ain't got all day.
No, I was going to say the hotel. We did find a diamond there.
Loses its funny side third time around.
Where are the diamonds?
I kind of want to send him to our rival, though.
Well, if that's what you want to do, go for it.
Office.
Well, let's have a little look-see, shall we? You make yourself comfortable. Now, wait. Let us make you more comfortable.
Goodbye, mister.
It'll be goodbye forever if those sparklers ain't waiting for us.
Okay, so they leave.
They did a number on me. But I still got my wits and my teeth. Better start using them. I can't pick it up.
Can I do anything? Apparently I can wiggle my way over there. This way up.
Dead end.
Do I have any
Can't get
inventory?
it at the moment.
Oh.
I'm all tied up.
Can I go return? No, I'm stuck.
That didn't go as well as I
There
hoped.
was a sideways.
Now I know how turtles feel. I'll just have to hope for rescue. I'll just have to hope for rescue.
We're gonna get beaten up. We're gonna get beaten up again.
But look at that. A private dick is a sitting duck.
And there was
I
no
never
save.
saw
I have
what
to do
hit
it
me.
all over again.
Somebody planned it that way.
Ah.
Oof.
I gotta make a save there.
I didn't know how long I'd been
Oh no,
out. My
I
head
only
hurt and
because
I
we haven't
stank
seen
of
these
ether.
two. That's why it can't take us back to CD1.
Well, looky here, Charlie.
Saved by the CD.
Uh-huh.
I must have hit him pretty hard. Sorry, mister.
Where are the diamonds?
Same place as always, in the deck, with the clubs, hearts, and spades. My hands were tied. I blocked the punch with my face.
I'll ask again. Where are the diamonds?
It's a good line.
Over.
Well, it's still far away.
Brewer's office.
Well,
Hello.
let's have a little look-see, shall we? You make yourself comfortable. Now wait. Let us make you more comfortable.
Goodbye, mister.
It'll be goodbye forever if those sparklers ain't waiting for us.
Okay. So where do you want to go now?
They did a number on me.
Well, first thing
But
would be
I
check your
still got my
inventory
wits
while you're in
and
this
my
screen
teeth.
rather than...
Better
But
start
it's not
using
gonna have changed, so...
Can't get it at the moment.
No.
I'm all tied up.
All tied up.
A fire alarm. In case of fire, break glass.
Could we get to that, you think?
Up the step? I doubt a step can be, but maybe. Oh, come on, how do we get up a step on a chair?
Oh, come on. We can't do it?
Third time's a charm? No.
Okay, and then I'm stuck again, aren't I? Well, it has to be, but maybe I'm missing something?
I would have guessed third time's a charm, and if it's not third time's a charm, I don't know. 5? Some things are 5.
That's using my head.
It feels like you're not
Either
hitting
I
it.
Knocked out
There
my
you go.
hearing, or that's the world's quietest alarm. Not again. Last time was bad enough, and that was before the glass was broken.
Mm-hmm. Well, can I then look down and get glass?
Can't reach it.
Glass to cut.
Okay, we're free. We're free.
Horrible, horrible freedom.
So now do we go out?
Do we just, walk away?
Whiskey. Lots of whiskey. Where was this place a month ago when I could have used it? For medicinal purposes only. Looks like those two comedians took it without value. In other words, they didn't take much.
Can I leave?
They could use some oil on this thing. Oh, and I could use some ice on these bruises. My car was outside with the keys in the ignition. Looks like hired goons only come in two varieties: dangerous and stupid. I left my map in there.
Oh, can I drive it? I can't drive without the map. Seriously?
Okay.
Where's my map?
It's the scrapped up bit of paper, yeah.
To the safety of our office.
I didn't know how long I'd be
You don't
out.
want to, like...
It could have been hours
Is
or
it? Oh, you want to
days.
save.
The streets were clear of garbage.
Visit the police and be like, people mugged us.
I'm not even sure
Back at
anyone
my
would believe us.
No. Looks like I had a visitor who got tired of waiting.
Scott, I need you urgently. Please come at once. Louise.
Louise Creel needs me urgently. Things are looking up.
Scott, you better have a damn good reason for being... Jesus. Lucky you don't have any good looks to spoil. What's the story?
I gave him the story.
Quite a vacation. I'm glad you survived. I had to give the Granger case to the Pinkertons, but I won't hold it against you. You missed some excitement here. We had a break-in. Things were messed up some.
This case is getting out of hand.
It ain't the first time we've been done over. It won't be the last.
I guess not.
Good night, partner.
Likewise.
Good night? Really? You two, if you're gonna play, you can take it outside. Or you can completely ignore me. Sure.
I want you to play too.
Yeah. Let's see. We can start removing these win big, win no more. Is it day 4? Day 5? I don't even know anymore. Let's just go with freedom.
Freedom. Does it change the symbol to the front of it to disc 2?
Let's see. Whoop. Yes, CD2. Lohi, Costo, stop it. Both of you. We survived the 3-day limit, yes. We no longer have that hanging over us. What time of day is it? It's not too late to go to Louise. Why did you not go? There we go. Of course, this could be a horrible trap.
Every time I visit, I learn more. Most of all, I like to learn more about Mrs. Creel. Louise, let me in straight away.
Oh, Scott, your face. What happened?
Oh my.
Never mind that. What happened to your apartment?
Someone's been through it.
Obviously. Any ideas?
Yes, I'm sure it was arranged by a businessman called Joel Jones. Scott, you're a detective. Will you sort this out for me, please? Here's $100. Take it.
Okay, you've hired me.
Thank goodness. Now I feel safe again.
You really shouldn't. We show up at your door, bruised and beaten. You shouldn't feel safer by the fact that we have the case.
But we can pay rent.
Painting. Art critics don't usually use knives.
They were brutes, not critics.
Same thing, except they probably had nicer suits. A smashed cabinet.
They shattered all of my crystal.
You think they were opera singers?
Oh, Scott, this is hardly the right time for wisecracks.
That's never stopped me before. Those happy snaps of Louise at the bank are gone. I wonder who's got them now.
Is the safe?
What do you keep in the safe, Louise?
My jewelry?
Is it still there?
Yes, thank goodness.
Can I have a look?
I suppose so. The combination is 5 clicks left, 8 clicks right, 1 click left.
Nice.
Thank you. I'm glad.
Yeah, see, this is a second
Nice
way of getting that
jewelry,
information.
But no diamonds. Those insurance papers are nowhere to be seen, and I can't ask about them without admitting to breaking in
But
myself.
then we wouldn't know what was missing.
Were they stolen, or is she hiding them from me?
Because she doesn't mention that anything's missing. Let's see. Anything else?
A slashed sofa. I'm sure it could still seat 2 comfortably.
You're looking at the sofa as if it's given you an idea, Scott.
Maybe it has.
Scott, when it's safe again, maybe I'll get ideas too. But right now, I'm worried sick. I can't relax until I know that Jones will leave me alone.
Of course.
Good Lord.
I'm sorry, Louise.
Don't be. Some ideas aren't all bad.
Mind if I look the place over?
I'll show you the bedroom.
Lead on.
Well, this is a mess.
Oh, Scott, look at this.
You'd better sack your cleaning lady.
Oh. It's awful. What am I going to do?
It's not so bad. With a bit of work, you'll never know a tornado was through.
It upsets me, Scott. I'm going to the other room.
Okay, let's see. Let's start pixel scrubbing this room. Okay.
There certainly are lots and lots and lots of items, potentially.
Louisa's bed. Louisa's bed. Louisa's bed. A photo of Freddie and Gigi. Gigi didn't let on that he knew Freddie well enough to go to the races.
We're gonna get to go to the races? We're gonna get to bet on the horses?
Louisa's bed.
That isn't even a bed, that's a suitcase.
Louisa's bed.
I'm sorry, game. I'm clicking on this open suitcase. And we're stealing her sewing
A bachelor
kit?
can always use a needle and thread. Louise won't miss it.
I'm sorry, Blobber, there might be horses. Who could have guessed that in
It's already been ransacked by experts.
a game that introduced gambling on horses fairly early, we might be heading to the tracks.
This ain't vaudeville, and I ain't the pantomime horse. A man with one head doesn't need 2 hats.
But maybe I want another hat. Don't think there's anything more.
A wide-brimmed hat. Perfect for keeping the sun out of your eyes and for keeping others from recognizing you. A silver fox fur. No wonder Freddy was reduced to robbing banks. An open wardrobe.
She's an high-maintenance woman, eh?
An open wardrobe.
Anything interesting?
Bedrooms are always interesting, but no clues. Sorry.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, it's cleared out our discussion list.
Yes, it has. Big
Tell
Joe.
me about Joel Jones.
He's been harassing me since Frederick died. He said they had unfinished business and wanted to look around my apartment. I was even followed for a while. Finally, he gave up, or so I thought.
What kind of businessman is he?
The worst kind. He gets what he wants, and I don't think many of his dealings are legal.
Okay. And G.G.
Tell me
McPherson?
about G.G. McPherson.
Mr. McPherson? I don't know him very well. One of my husband's associates. He had quite a few of them.
Lots of associates, but no friends.
So it seems.
Let's see.
What do you know about the First National Diamonds?
I don't know anything, Scott. I swear.
Somehow I find that hard to believe, judging by that acting.
Tell me about the killing of Angela Donald.
I don't know anything about her death, Scott. Do you think it's related to what happened here?
I'm sure of it. Tell me about Dan Small.
I haven't seen him, and I don't miss him. He was Frederick's friend, not mine.
Let's see. Photo.
One of Frederick's old photographs. He spent more time with his friends than with me.
I can't imagine why.
Tear it up. I've had enough of the past.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Anything else you want to ask her?
No.
So, where you want to go then?
Well, where's our map?
They come back.
Where's our map? Let us go.
They won't. They've already had a good search. Just stay here, and only open the door for me.
Good night.
Let's see. How late is it? Only place that's gonna be open is probably Jake's.
You can go get some more money.
Mostly because of Gigi is one of our gambling partners, isn't he? Or am I misremembering that?
Yes, he is. He plays the ponies. Yeah. He's the middle one.
I thought the
Jake's
middle one was the...
Still a hotbed for criminal activity.
As in the order they were introduced, not the order on screen.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. Dropped in to watch Gigi lose?
Just you. Wait.
The blackjack players. Looks like the poker game is short a hand. Red Randalls. We're down to 2 wise monkeys.
Well, that makes it easier to win.
I'm not allowed to play.
Yeah. No cards makes it harder to win.
Tell me about yourself.
I can tell you he's losing.
Aww.
Tell me about Joel Jones.
Big Joe. Well, you know that he runs this town.
He does the work, Sanger. Horses, girls, liquor, clubs, you name it.
Yep, and 1 in every 3 creams waits for him as well.
They look at each other.
What do you know about the First National diamonds?
They were stolen. I thought you knew that.
And no one's found him yet, neither.
Tell me about Angela Donald.
Don't know nothing about that, Anger.
Let it go, buddy. For your sake. It won't bring her back, but it might help you join her.
What? You're threatening me now? Well, how about this with Fred and Gigi? Huh?
Hey, nice pick. You boys go out often?
Shut up, Mickey. Yeah, sure, we went to the track a couple times. What of it?
Hey, take it easy, horse man.
Looks like we hit a nerve.
No, you didn't hit nothing. I just don't like talking about dead people, you know.
Anything else?
Not that I can think of. Seeing as we're not allowed to try and win now that there are fewer people to play against.
They're afraid. They're afraid of our poker skills. Well, we have rent money, so it's fine. We can just go back to the office. Sleep. Oh, come on. To the office.
Back at my office.
Just save first. Save. Which would be day 4, isn't it? We had 3 days, this was day 4. Done. Have a nap.
Siesta time.
I thought
Mail.
you was...
Thanks, Jack.
Okay, that's new.
Ooh.
Mr. Anger, we have your girlfriend. No cops or we kill her. You have 5 days to bring us the diamonds or we kill her. We'll tell you where. Your important friends. I don't like this letter. I don't like the men who sent it, whoever they are. When I find them, I'll tell them. With my fists.
Okay, and how early in the morning is it? 7 a.m. Well, I'm gonna have to take a quick toilet break. You think on how we should proceed with the day.
Sure. I got no idea. Seeing as they've just introduced this second section, I don't actually have that good a handle on things. Like, when we were repeating the previous section again and again and again, I understood who were the people. But now... like, I don't even know all the places we can visit in this loop. Things that the game has done well. The game has seemingly had 2 solutions to a number, or at least 2 hints, to a number of the, like, paths forward. That's really good. I don't know that I love the time passing system, but okay. And I do really like that now that it's on to the, like, second phase of the game, it's killed off access to all the old talking points. And possibly all the old items?
And I return.
Welcome back, Maury.
Okay, so what's the plan?
I'm not even sure what our map is at the moment. What are all the places I can visit?
Ooh, I should have left you in the car with the map.
Because it's a new zone. Like, it's a new... We aren't just in the previous little sequence.
True.
Okay, we've got everything.
We have our normals.
Then I guess we do our usual Barber Diner Police, or at least Barber Diner Newspaper Police.
We have the warehouse, which is new. We have the office. That's also new. Well, not new, but we haven't been there yet, technically.
We haven't been there. Do we have in our inventory the plunger and the diamond still?
Let's check. We have hair, PLAs, and fountain pen, ring, photos. We do not have the diamond. No.
Damn.
The plunger, I think we have.
But in the car, not in our...
No.
Yeah.
Everything in the trunk is gone.
Oh. It's still good. What if you had everything stored in there? Maybe it's in the box in the office. It might auto-move to the box in the office between zones.
Let's quickly check that.
Someone's been through my desk. There's some stuff missing.
No. Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, it's the opposite. There's even less stuff in our desk.
We've been burgled.
Which suggests that none of the items we have can be critical for progress, because what if we had them all in the car and all in our desk?
True. Well, if we're doing a usual, that starts with the barber.
10 cents. 10 cents well spent.
Back at Mac's. Howdy, Mac.
Hey, Scott.
August 2. Morning edition. Creel murder suspect slain in jail. Seems Thumbs Mackenzie was found bashed to death in his cell.
Is that the guy that we were...
6 prisoners are being questioned. The same 6 are in jail after bungling a robbery on the First National Bank on the same day as the diamond heist.
Is that the one that we were talking to?
Those are some bruises,
That's our
Scott.
friend in jail.
You should watch yourself.
Okay.
Do you believe it? Periwig, 25 to 1. Sure, I'll take the bet. Slow horses pay my rent.
Slow horses pay my rent.
Have a nice day, Scott.
Wait, did we lose the hair? Because no, we have still hair. Okay. No problem then.
Mac shaves me for a nickel. For $1, he might just kill me.
And then we do our diner.
Back at Meg's.
Good old Megs. Look how concerned she's been that we missed our daily donuts. That's a woman that cares what happens to us.
Donuts and coffee, thanks. There's nothing like a good
the
cup
coffee
of coffee.
even.
And
Oh, they're meant to be
that
bubbles.
was nothing like a good cup of coffee. I'm full. I'll save this for later.
There we pay. And bye, Meg. Oh, she didn't even bother asking us for tip anymore. She's given up on us.
He's given up.
She's given up on life. Okay, so then next up, police station.
Newspaper usually, isn't it? Because sometimes...
No, usually we go to
The
police station. It was just the once
Still
that
large,
I wanted to
still
go
square,
something else.
still full of citizens who let their high spirits get away from them.
But usually we done police first.
You okay, Scott?
As long as I don't blink.
You feel like sharing the reason, or is it poison?
Diamonds, really?
Yeah, tell the truth. Why not?
Dan got mixed up with the first national diamond robbery. Some thugs thought I knew more than I let on, so they took me to a warehouse and tried to pound the diamonds out.
They sure ain't no judge of character. Give me the address and I'll get right onto it.
I gave him all the details and showed him the scars. They helped the story.
So anything, do we go through the entire thing, you think?
We could talk more about the diamonds and GG. Those are the two that I'd be, well, and Big Joel, I guess. Those three are the three that I'd be most interested in.
Figures he owns you. Don't wear it out, Anger.
Tell me about Joel Jones.
That's one crook that's not behind bars. He's got some friends around here. I shouldn't be talking about it.
What about Gigi?
Tell me about G.G. McPherson.
There's a lot of lowlife around. I don't remember anything on that particular specimen.
What about Thumbs?
Tell me about Thumbs Mackenzie.
Revenge killing. The guys who bashed him didn't know Thumbs was in on the diamond robbery until the newspaper report. Your girl, Frankie, wrote Thumbs' death warrant.
That's a low blow, Denton.
Oh, yeah. If you'd have told us about Thumbs' involvement in the robbery instead of her, he'd still be alive. How low is that? Get out, Anger. I'm sick of looking at you.
No!
Denton really should see about that ulcer.
Ooh.
Can I please get to go back?
You sent a car around to that warehouse. Nothing in it but a bunch of empty crates. The alarm was broken, like you said. I believe you, but the rest of the boys don't. I'm sorry, Anger.
Well, you forgave me quickly. It's fine. Now here's your donuts.
Thanks. I better get a refill.
It's a schedule of upcoming raids on illegal off-course betting shops.
But there's nothing to steal.
Let's see. There he is, right on cue. Mac the Bottle, August 5th. I'll make a note of that.
Ah, we've finally got something that will make Mac squeal.
Mm-hmm. Well, nah, we're not gonna talk about Angela. He gets really upset about that. Goodbye, friends.
Stay out of trouble.
You enjoy your donuts.
Anger. Don't look around.
Jesus, Anger. I said don't turn around. If anybody knows I'm here, I'm dead.
Hello, Mickey. What's the occasion?
I'm worried for you. I don't want to lose a pal. Gigi and Red have been acting jumpy since you started asking questions. If you ask me, they're hiding something. Now Red's hiding himself. He wasn't in the joint last night. Something stinks. Even worse than your poker plan.
You can keep the insult, but I'll take the warning. I'll watch my back.
You do that. Anything else? I can't stay long.
Oh, what on earth did we ask him about? Oh no.
Joel?
Think?
Tell me about Joel Jones.
He's a big man, Anger. Cops eat from his hand. You know what I'm saying? Watch who you talk to. And if you're going after him, make sure you've got a grand jury on your side.
Does he have two goons on the payroll? A little sadist and a big lug?
Sounds a lot like Smart Charlie and Dumb Charlie. Stay out of Smart Charlie's way. He's as crazy as snow in July.
So I gather.
Charlie and Dumb Charlie.
Tell me about Red Randall Hanna.
I've been playing poker with him for ages, but I just can't trust him. At least can't trust him more than the other crims I know.
What's his racket?
He don't say, and I don't ask.
Okay, and Gigi?
Tell me about Gigi McPherson.
Gigi's jumpy at the best of times, but right now he's spring-loaded. He's been asking me about you. That could be nothing. You're an interesting guy.
Thanks.
And the
what
diamonds?
do you know about the First National Diamonds?
No one's tried to hawk 'em in this town. I'd say they're out of the country. Or under somebody's bed.
Hopefully under somebody's
Tell
bed.
me about Thumbs McKenzie.
I heard, but I figured it was coming to him. Seems to me like Thumbs and his partners got a lead on those diamonds and pulled the snatch in front of the nose of another gang. Sooner or later, that other gang was bound to find out. You been stirring all this up, Scotty? Someone has to wear the consequences. Look, I gotta go.
Thanks, Mickey. I owe you one.
Anytime, pal. And no waving.
So, Red Randall is missing, and Gigi is hiding something.
Well, let's head to the barber. Give him his warning.
Back at Mac's.
Finally, Mac will be speaking.
Howdy, Mac.
Hey, Scott.
Let's see, where's the thing?
Oh, we've longed for this day.
The police are planning a group booking here. No shaving involved. These are the details. You might want to do a bit of cleaning, but you didn't hear it from me.
Thanks, stranger.
You talk to me now?
Tell me about Gigi McPherson.
Scott, I've asked you not to use me for your inquiries.
I just helped you. I just helped you.
Yeah, what an ungrateful wretch.
I don't go back there. I tried once, but Mac caught me and gave me a bad haircut. Tell me about Joel Jones.
Give it a rest, Scott. I've got nothing to tell you.
Maybe he just needs $2 instead of, not being hauled off to prison for his illegal betting ring.
I was sure that was gonna make him stop. I was so sure. Well, fine, newspaper office it is.
I was sure it was going to make him talk as well, Maury.
Back at the
That's
Tribune.
the reasonable thing to
Better see
assume.
if any more of my rivals have made the obituaries. Frankie was out, but the news hounds let me in. I'd never seen Frankie's desk without Frankie at it. I thought I'd sit down.
Oh.
I'll use it here. If I take it, Frankie will be mad at me when she gets back. Anything typed on this might wind up on the features page. Frankie's already given away enough of my secrets.
Oh.
A torn photograph. Can't tell who. Hope it's no one I know.
Probably us.
Laundry ticket 10 for the Red Dragon Laundry. Frankie must have something in for cleaning.
Sure, I'll keep the laundry tickets.
This should hide my bruises, as long as it stays dark. It looks better on Frankie.
steal her gun?
It's worth my job if Denton catches me carrying this.
We're now armed.
Copy, boy.
Yep. What do you want?
Frankie.
She ain't been in. What can I get you?
I mean, thumbs we already did. Like before. Joel we haven't done. Francine we haven't done. Gigi we haven't done. Randall we haven't done. Did we do the diamonds?
What have you got on the First National
Flubber?
Diamonds?
Hey, sorry?
Oh. You were still there.
Seems that a daylight raid liberated a cache of diamonds from the First National Bank on June 15th. Witnesses saw 3 bandits. 2 were slim, medium build, one in a gray suit, the other in a brown jacket with leather patches. The third guy was a giant. The 3 fled in different directions. The man in brown had the ice. Police arrived just as 6 armed men turned up. Police captured the lot. They're all in jail pending trial on firearm offenses. No bail, no diamonds. There's a list of suspects, but no names I recognize. No new leads since Frankie's story.
Let's see.
Copy, boy.
That's me.
Randall.
What have you got on Randall Hanna?
Nothing.
Okay. Nothing there. Next one on the list.
Copy, boy.
You again?
What have you got on G.G. McPherson?
You again.
Nothing.
Nothing on Gigi McPherson, really?
Copy, boy.
Frankie always says please.
Please.
It ain't the same.
What have you got on Joel Jones? Joel Jones is the
He wants
big
the
man
pretty
in
lady
town.
to say please, not
The
us.
photographs of Jones hosting charity galas, doing good works, attending openings, and otherwise being prominent. The most recent is a Society Pages gush about the upcoming opening of his new club, the Blue Angel. There's an address for the club and one for his mansion outside of town.
Okay, that's a new place. That's good.
Copy, boy.
Yep. What do you want?
Stick your head out here for a second. So where's
Oh!
Frank?
Out.
I thought
Where?
they meant they'd stolen...
I don't know. She was working
Yeah,
right on the
thick.
first when 2 guys came up. A big guy and a small fella. They were talking some kind of exclusive, an interview.
She left with him?
Yep. In a green sedan.
Did they say where they were going?
The little guy said something about fresh mountain air. That's all I know, mister. I got work to do.
I think I know why he didn't have many lines, because his dialect came through very clearly there. He sounded Australian. He sounded very Australian. He did not sell me on the American
Copy,
setting.
boy.
Yep. What do you want?
Why is Big Joel Jones not scratched out anymore?
Maybe there's more.
What have you got on Joel Jones? One story says that Joel Jones is a keen game hunter. Seems last winter he was snowed in at his new hunting cabin for 3 days. There's a photograph of the cabin. The reporter was Francine Henderson. She's not around to tell me where it is.
Yeah, when they'd first written the note, I thought they meant that abducted rich lady.
Copy boy.
Yep.
Not our reporter friend.
Mm-hmm.
What have you got on Angela Donald? This feature was written a month ago about the Sweet Dreams nightclub fire. The cops smelled arson but couldn't make it stick. The key prosecution witness, Angela Donald, was murdered, and the evidence died with her. The owner, Joseph Wachewski, posted a reward for information on the killing of Angela, but no one collected.
I think that's about it.
Copy boy.
Yep. What do you want?
Thumbs? I feel like
What
we
have you
already
got
did
on
him.
Thumbs Mackenzie?
Read the paper, mister.
Okay. And, small?
Copy boy.
Yep. What do you want?
What have you got on Dan Small?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, I guess that's it.
It is nice having infinite access to Copy Boy.
Oh, yeah. If we could just hire a copy boy to do our research, that would be great. Like, can you imagine
Even if
that?
his accent does slip.
Can you imagine that in Nancy Drew if you just had a copy boy that would just scatter everything? Like, here's the file. Oh, we can go to Red Dragon Laundry.
Are we going to visit Low Fat?
Hmm?
Low Fat is the name of the Chinese laundry place in Morabo.
The Red Dragon Laundry. Takes a lot of soap to clean a red dragon. Just what you need in a heat wave. A steam room.
Definitely no credits. Well, that's fine. We have a ticket.
Yes.
Laundry. Cleaned and pressed.
It's approximately as racist as the Morabo one.
I mean, there's no point. I don't think he's gonna be able to tell us anything on any of these.
Yeah. I think it's at best going to be a bit of like, oh my, people were so much more racist.
Yes, let's just not. Let's see. Could I have a look at what that clothing was? Dress.
Frankie's dress. I remember her in it.
Okay. So now we have a dress.
If only we had a sniffer dog. Fido, find dress. Or if we had scent powers.
Oh. Smell-o-vision.
Back at my office. Wake up, Ralphie. It's time for bed.
What? Dog? Llama.
It could be werewolf in Wisconsin.
Good shot, but learn from the master. Mind the fork, will ya? I'm out of cigarettes.
That habit'll kill you, Ralphie.
Ralph! Ralph! Ralph!
He was wearing brown skull.
Oh no!
Brown! I should have known I'd get plugged. Buy a hood with lousy dress sense.
Ralph!
So long, pal.
Ralph!
Sleep well.
Okay, we have keys now.
My partner. Shot by a man in
Do we
brown.
not?
Hmm?
Not like report this to the police or.
My partner. Shot by a man in brown. It's never wise to leave the scene of a crime, unless you're the criminal.
Can I call the police
It's
here?
dead, like Ralph.
How? Ah, we can finally. He can't bar us.
But it's dead.
It's dead, like Ralph.
Can we...
It's never wise to leave the scene of a crime, unless you're the criminal.
Then what do we do?
Would have assumed to go to the police, but it doesn't want us going anywhere because it's. Oh! Oh god, we weren't meant to move anywhere. The police are turning up.
Oh no!
The cops arrived, late as usual.
Game
Captain kept me at
over.
the station for 2 hours while he chiseled the names of possible suspects out of me. Everyone I named was missing, dead, or too big for Denton to touch. None of it did Ralph any good. Nothing would. The police kept his gun, probably just as well. First Angela, now Ralph. I needed a drink. I had a bottle of whiskey. It was enough.
I really thought they were going to game over us there for moving.
I'm here, but I don't remember crawling here. I'm pretty tired.
Can I put the dress in the closet? Right, I can.
I'm not putting it on, but I will check
You
the
can
pockets.
change into the dress?
Her notepad. The laundry people must be used to her.
Expose on organized crime. Mayor's new incentive. Scott's case. A link?
Oh, I missed that
Joe
text.
Jones. Blue Angel Club.
Blue Angel Club. Has it added a location, I would guess?
I would very much assume so. I would very much assume so. How late is it? Is it like we need to sleep late? Yeah, it's 9. Do we go to bed or do we go try to do the club?
Make a save, and maybe try the club, and if we run out of time to sleep, then you can undo. We are here in the save location. To sleep or not to sleep, that is the question.
To sleep or no?
Who's leap porno?
Blue Angel.
I know that address. That's where the Sweet Dreams nightclub used to be. Until it burned down. The Blue Angel nightclub. I knew the angel who used to sing here, back when it was the Sweet Dreams. That all went up in smoke. The sign on the front door says, "Opening soon." I'd expect some workers to be getting the place ready, but right now the joint is closed and quiet. I could break in, but maybe it's not as empty as it looks. I'd rather not give someone a legal entitlement to shoot me.
Oh well, guess we're heading back to the office. I mean, we couldn't know that it was currently under
Back at my
construction.
office.
No, we couldn't.
Someone took the Spencer out of Spencer and Anger. Siesta time. It wasn't the noise that woke me. It was the silence. No one was lighting a cigarette. No one was snoring. No one was creaking back in his chair. No one was there. No one but me. I woke up with my face smeared across the sheets. My makeup had worn off.
What? What?
Hmm. Do I just grab the dress again?
I'm all along. Yeah. Our makeup is smeared all over the sheets was a bit,
What? We put on the makeup to cover our bruises.
It's locked.
Well, not anymore, it is. We have the key. Ralph's keys.
Ralph's not here to stop me. I wish he was.
Still going, Alpha.
Ralph's not here to stop me. I wish he was.
Okay, Angela?
Let's see. Angela Donald was a torch singer at the Sweet Dreams nightclub. The club was burned down on June 15th. Angela saw an unfamiliar red-headed man leaving the club that night via the back door. She became a prime witness. She hired me to watch over her. On the night of June 18th, I was walking with her back to the office. A green sedan with two men inside pulled up alongside us. Shots were fired. Angela was hit. She died on the way to hospital. The car was never found. I might have saved her, but I went to draw my gun instead of pushing her clear.
Whoop.
Let's see. Nothing in our files. There will be after I finish this case.
Oh, so this is the equivalent of the library.
Let's see. Nothing in our files.
Okay, so probably not gonna find much
Let's
here on anything.
see. Nothing.
How about Big
Let's
Joel?
see. Nothing.
Do you have anything on anything?
Let's see. Nothing. Let's see. Nothing. Let's see. Nothing. Let's see. Nothing.
Well, that was...
Not a very good library.
4 days to find the diamonds.
4 days. 4 days. Do we still have our hairpin? Or did that... No, we lost the hairpin.
You wanna break into the house?
Needle and thread is there, but yeah, I kind of wanted to go into Brewer's office. We haven't been there yet. But maybe now we can also go into Blue Angel nightclub.
Back at the Blue Angel. The place isn't opened and I'm already a regular. Closed again. If they don't start work on this place soon, they'll miss their opening.
Okay, no one there.
I think Brewer's office has been emptied of clues. Plus, it's not a healthy place for me to be seen around.
Okay, fine.
No. Game just says, no, Maury, no. Where you wanted to go is just no.
Yeah. I wonder if that would have been different if I hadn't sensed the
Back
goons
at the
there.
Tribune. I guess I have my own desk now. Frankie's desk. I wish she was back.
I would hope not, because what if one of the places that you needed to make progress was the one that you sent them to?
Oh, I would assume that, like, it... As long as you don't need... Like, don't need it, you're good.
I'll use it here.
Right.
I'll use it here.
You'll use the ink. Why would you be using ink?
To refill an ink ribbon on the typewriter?
But we don't use the typewriter. Alright, a second. No, surely not. Surely not. That's a reach and a half. And this game hasn't had that sort of reach and a half yet. Let's see. Rouse key dress. Yeah, no, there's only...
Or did you want to try and do the squish the notepad to find out what's written underneath sort of thing?
No, the only thing I could think of is the laundry thing to get someone else's laundry.
Oh, you wanted to fabricate a laundry ticket.
Yeah.
The Red Dragon Laundry. I should give him a ticket first.
Can I hand back the dress?
Could you clean this for me?
1/4. Thank you.
And then we should have received the ticket again. And then if I go back to the newspaper...
The Tribune's open, but none of the journalists are there.
Oh, come on.
The typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
I just want to use the desk. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to wait until the next day with doing my thing. What do you want to try?
What is further out? Like, you've looked at all these things. What further out locations do we have?
Warehouse, the motel, Jake's Joints.
Is the boarding house still a no-go?
There's nothing there.
Oh, wow. And there's a mansion.
Oh yeah, we can go to Big Joel's mansion. I don't think it's particularly wise, but...
If do you want to save first?
No, I think we're probably gonna have to redo disc 2 anyway, so it's fine.
Well, it's Time to find out about Big Joel.
Big Joel's mansion. Big Joel's fortress is closer to the truth. I don't think I can bluff my way in, and I don't want to sneak in. Those dogs sound like the only time they get fed is when someone goes over the wall. Hopefully I can get what I need on Big Joel elsewhere. The only way I'm setting foot on his estate is with a warrant and a pair of cast iron long guns.
Game also says, no, Blobber, you're wrong.
Bad idea. Let's see, how late is it? It's 7. Anything going down at Jake's joint?
Jake's joint. Another night in the shadows. G.G. McPherson, lone criminal.
Anger! Jesus, did you hear about Mickey?
What about Mickey?
You haven't heard? His tenement building went down. They pulled his body out of there with 5 others.
Mickey's dead?
Yeah, and I don't think it was because they left the gas on. I went out before I next.
Then why aren't you running?
Money. Me and the horses are on a
That was the one that was helping us in the car.
I might sell you some very hot information for the right price.
Oh, for the right price, huh? Ooh.
How does $1 sound?
Don't feel like this is gonna go anywhere. I think we have enough.
Was there anything other than the ability to use
we don't even have enough for rent. We're in trouble with our rent person.
Telephone in the newspaper place? What else was on the desk?
There was only inks and things, but we don't get access to them until next day.
Ink.
And that's what I wanted to do to change the laundry tickets. Because having that and having only one thing like pickup dress and nothing more seems strange to me. But that's it. I'm concerned we're gonna run out of money though. Now that we can't play poker anymore.
I'm sure we'll find other sources of money. And besides, rent's usually not, like, we should be fine, right?
Tight, but there was a light at the back door. I went in. An old friend was waiting for me.
We paid it. We should be good for another week.
You here for band rehearsal?
Sure. Hope I'm not late.
Where's your instrument?
I'm a crooner.
Hey, I know you.
Go home before the boss tells me that.
He has a big heart and a small brain. It wouldn't take much to convince him I was someone else. It's easier to fool a fool than to bounce a bouncer.
Okay, so with some makeup, maybe some clothes from the laundry.
Well, you remember what I said long, long ago about using the hair to make a fake moustache?
Mm-hmm. I think we're gonna have to put
Looks
together
like
a disguise.
So what? How do we make a fake moustache? We need like sticky tape to go with the hair?
Maybe.
Or Or glue. Office supplies would either be our own office or maybe the newspaper place. Maybe the police as well, but that seems a bit more of a stretch. Oh, the butler. He could also maybe, like, give us fake face hair.
True. I think we're just gonna have to wait a night, though.
Back at my office.
We won't have the barber or anything else open until...
The office is too damn quiet. I can hardly stand to be here.
I know, but you still need your sleep.
Siesta time.
Yeah, or else we're gonna crash our car.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Time is... Oh dear, we slept in. That's not good. That's not good at all. Is the newspaper open?
The Tribune's open, but none of the journalists are there. The typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
Okay. Wait, what time is it?
Maybe it counts as it's the middle of the night. You thought you slept and you've only got to sleep for like 2 hours.
The cats, the night people, the cops, and me.
Okay, so if I then twist it into morning... We have slept, so it's not that. And that, I believe, was 7?
The Tribune's open, but
doing this is what I think causes us to have a sleep deficit. When you
can't help me.
Like pass an 8-hour.
But he refused to sleep more. If you click the couch,
Yeah, I don't know how we. Maybe if you stay awake for like 2 and then try and sleep again is probably the way. Maybe the way to do it.
I don't know. Guess we'll find out. What? Is it 8 for it? I didn't think it was that late.
The Tribune's open, but none of the journalists are there. The typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
I just want to get in there.
The Tribune's open, but none of the journalists are there. The typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
Wait, is this just permanently locked at this point? Because I feel at 9 we usually been able to go there. Okay, thank goodness it isn't. Huh. I panicked.
Back at the
Could
Tribune.
probably done a lot of things in that time, but...
He threatened to cut Mori off from her book supply.
Uh-huh. Okay, so let's see. Let's see.
So can you double check for me all the items on this desk that are interactable?
There was the glue, which we can make into a nice little mustache. To get you your moustache.
Okay, so it's not sticky tape, it's glue, yeah.
So long as I don't sneeze, it should stay there for a few hours.
And then I wanted to do the laundry ticket. And I want to use my pen. Is it this
Red
one?
ink. I'm ready to start debiting.
Is it red ink? Yes.
You can change it to 16, 18, 19, or 20.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I have nothing to go on. I mean, I like round numbers, but what do you feel?
18?
18? Sure.
18 was a bellhop uniform. I'm not that desperate for tips.
Okay. And what's 16?
I don't know what garment 16 is. I don't want it if it's a sailor suit.
Okay, and 19?
19. I think that was a maternity dress. I'm not expecting.
And 20?
20. That was a tuxedo.
We're just
I might have
maximally
use
wrong.
for that. I don't have any formal wear.
Sure. We now have a ticket with 20 on it. And we can go and claim that. And get a tux.
The Red Dragon Laundry.
By the way, are we wearing the mustache or...
I think we're still wearing it. Yeah, it might be a time thing, like.
I am slightly concerned. Also...
I mean, worst case, we just have to delay a day and get new hair and make new glue hair combination.
Yeah, true. I don't think I need this notepad anymore. Photo of Dan. Well, actually, photo of Dan has been used a lot. Louis' letter we probably don't need. Okay, that's at least some cleared up. And we can only change at our office, as far as I've understood.
Back at my office. Hey, Ralph, what do you... Oh, nuts.
No.
Oh, in the fields.
Ralph. Tuxedo. Can you put it on?
The trousers are too long.
Okay, can you use needle and thread on the trousers?
Time for some sewing. Darn. It should hold together, so long as I don't do anything strenuous, like breathing. Evening wear is...
Oh, we're tailoring the shirt.
Okay, so now we gotta wait for evening with that. Not sure what else we can do while we're wearing this mustache.
We might need to be in the tuxedo as well as having the fake moustache.
Yeah, I think so. Let's see. How late is it? Oh, it's early. It's way too early.
Well, do you want to do the normal laps? Visit the barber, visit the...
We can. I'm just slightly concerned about our tux. Well, not tux, but mustache.
We visit the barber that he cuts off our fake moustache?
Yes.
Howdy, Mac.
Hey, Scott, you want me to shave that off or give it a saucer of milk?
August 4. Morning
Yeah.
session. Boy 7 dead in drain. Seems a kid was fished out of a storm water drain. He'd been missing for 2 days. Police are investigating reports of a man acting suspiciously near the drain.
Can we talk to you about today's news?
That little boy sure got a rough deal.
It's a crying shame, Scott. I was really hoping he had just got lost. Not even old enough to shave. Crying shame.
Yeah, it is rent time.
Tell me about Ralph Spencer.
I'm real sorry. Ralph was a good friend to a lot of people.
Any ideas who did it, Mac?
None, Scott. That's the truth.
I don't think we can get a shave.
No, I don't think we can get a shave, else we have to make it again.
Well, don't think there's anything else we can ask him.
Tell me about Frankie Henderson.
Give it a rest, Scott.
Fine, I won't ask you more questions. How about you give me a donut? Can I even drink coffee with this fake mustache?
Imagine if she's really nice to us.
Donuts and coffee, thanks.
Nope. Same thing, same thing.
I'm full. I'll save this for later. Meg's Coffee, the universal solvent.
And that's less money for rent. So at least we have the donut for the police.
Back at the police station.
How you holding up?
I've been better.
Take it easy, Anger. I mean that.
Humor me, Anger. What's with the whiskers?
Humor me, Denton. Don't ask. Tell me about Ralph Spencer.
Sorry about Ralph. There's a full investigation going on. I know you won't do anything stupid. Revenge is just another kind of murder, Anger.
Angela and Ralph were both shot in the alley behind my office. There may be a link to the diamonds. Help me out.
Okay, Anger. Anything to find that ice, but let me know what you learn. And don't go running off half-baked.
What have you got on the killing of Angela Donald?
I'll get it.
He gets us the stuff.
He gives us the stuff that he caught us looking through before?
Denton. Signed by Denton himself.
Wait, what?
It's an application for promotion for Officer Denton. Signed by Denton himself.
He's seeking promotion? Huh.
The police notice board. Who's on duty, who's on leave, and who's on top in the department-wide Tiddlywinks tournament.
He's gone an unusual amount of time. Wonder if we could have put something in his coffee.
What do you want to put in his coffee? Like,
I have no idea, but like if we hadn't drunk that whiskey, but there was no way to not drink that whiskey, could we technically have put the whiskey in his coffee?
Here you go.
She was killed outside the office of Spencer and Anger Investigations. Scott Anger was a witness. He reported that a green sedan pulled up alongside, and shots were fired. Donald was shot in the throat. She was dead on arrival. 3 .44 caliber rounds were found embedded in the wall of the building behind Donald. A cop on the beat saw a woman running from the area shortly after the shooting. She wore a silver fox fur and large hat. Police were unable to trace her.
Do I have more people? No.
Tell me about Mickey Murphy.
The window at street level was broken. The cellar's choked with metal shards from gasoline cans, soot, and rubble. Crude gasoline bomb started the fire and killed 6 men.
Including Mickey Murphy.
Yeah. Moving Mickey. He wasn't such a bad guy. He used to apologize every time we arrested him.
yeah, it wouldn't be our sexy lady friend Salah.
Tell me about Red Randall Hanna.
There's a lot of lowlife around. I don't remember anything on that particular specimen.
Could never be.
Tell me about Frankie Henderson.
I can tell you that she ain't been pestering me lately. Why are you asking about her?
No reason.
Well, guess we have nothing more to talk about. Oh, except today's news.
That little boy sure got a rough deal.
Poor kid. We got a full team working on it. This heat is bringing out the worst. Stay out of trouble.
Is it time to put on our suits? It is past 1. Is afternoon and just anything after 12?
Back at my office.
Am I allowed to
Evening wear is for the evening.
Nope. Evening wear. Wasted that trip. But it's like the only thing we know that we have to do. Do you want to go talk to her, Luis?
I mean, we haven't made progress on her case much. I mean, we can, but it doesn't...
No, we have nothing to say, really. It's just... I can't think of anything else to do until it's evening.
We're allowed in the club, yeah. Well, we could have a sleep, Maury. Like,
True.
get ahead on our sleep.
Oh. Damn it, hat.
Siesta time.
Okay, how late is it now?
When I woke up, the pillow was hairy. My mustache had worn off.
Oh no, and now it's probably too late. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Now it's 9, so now it's too late to make a new one. I think we're...
I'm sorry, Maury.
You wanted that nap, huh?
I did. I want to be ahead on our sleep. It's always, I'm not sleepy. I know.
Well, we can try and see if just the tux is enough, but I don't think it is.
It might be a case of there's two solutions. Although, the other things that I was hoping there were 2 solutions
Back
in
at
using
the
the
Blue
stethoscope on the... didn't have them.
I was back, and so was my large friend.
You here for band rehearsal?
Wouldn't miss it.
Hey, I know you.
Go home before the boss tells me to hurt you.
He has a big heart and a small brain. It wouldn't take much to convince him I was someone else. It's easier to fool a fool than to bounce a bouncer.
I fear we're gonna have to redo this part.
Back at my office.
Because, let's see. We had...
3 days to find the diamonds.
4 days.
Yeah. We're in trouble. We haven't wasted, but we haven't been super efficient with day 2 and 3. I think we could have done better on those, but we can try until we die.
Let's just find out more things so that when we have next go, we know more of it.
Can speed run the last bit. But now he doesn't want to sleep anymore.
I'm not tired.
You're happy, Blobber? He's now a night owl. It's 10 in the evening, and he doesn't want to go to sleep because he slept all day.
Uh, well, we're supposed to be solving crimes now instead of having nothing to do.
All I can do is fast forward time again, and then we're in the same spot of him being tired. There's literally nothing to do. Oh dear. Oh well.
Time waits
Either
for no
forwards
man.
and we investigate more, albeit inefficiently, or reset and we have another go and hopefully do it well.
We can try to do one more round of this. Oh, come on. Let me move time. Oh, no, it doesn't even want to let me move time. It's no longer giving me...
Time waits for no man.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, drive around.
Apparently this was some sort of checkpoint. We've already been here. Can't get in.
Back at the Blue Angel. Closed again.
And Jake's?
Jake's joint. The solitaire player. Gigi looks like a nervous rabbit. I might see if I can get him to jump.
We can't afford to make him jump.
Tell me about Ralph Spencer.
I'm through talking for free, Inga. Time is money. My time, your money.
The other trouble with this is you can't control how long you sleep, right?
Yeah.
You go to sleep and you just you sleep some amount.
I need some cash. I can't wait any longer, Inga.
You'll just have to.
He can't wait and we don't have money to give him. Oh dear. He's gonna die.
Back at my office.
Oh, come on. Can I nap now?
Siesta time.
Oh, now you're
First,
sleepy again.
I have to get out of this penguin suit.
Okay, so what time is it now? He slept until 7. Okay, that's fine. We're out. We're about. We need to hit the barber. Because we need more hair for our fake mustache.
Back at Mac's. Howdy, Mac.
Hey, Scott.
Towel time.
You don't know how lucky you are having normal facial hair. I used to go through a razor a day on that Freddie Creel guy.
So lucky.
Do you believe it? Lady Fair in the 6th. Got it. I'll keep taking your money for as long as you keep giving it to me.
Lady Fair on the 6th.
Finish.
None of the horses have been relevant. It's just this backstory of being a betting thing
Have a
so
nice
that we
day,
could
Scott.
use it as a plot point for bribing him to do stuff.
Yeah.
New hair?
Probably right. New hair. I was just wondering if we could pay off our friend.
You wanted to bet on a horse.
We need money. Somehow we need to make money.
If only we still had the diamond.
Mm-hmm. Think. What order do we do this in?
Mac could use his aftershave as paint stripper.
I mean, what in this section, in this Disc 2 section, has been capable of earning money?
Nothing.
It might be that we're zorked for not earning enough money in Section 1.
Oh, that's harsh, though. Like, that's real harsh. Like, if we're just permanently locked out. Surely the game couldn't be that cruel.
So are we forwarding time until we see if we can get in the...
The Tribune's open, but none of the journalists are there.
We need
the
to make the
typesetters
mustache.
and cleaners can't help me.
You know what? If we're already in trouble for not having enough money, we might as
Back
well
at
just
me.
go and eat the menu.
At least I get to see what the chicken surprise looks like.
Yeah, here's your chicken
I'll
surprise.
have the chicken surprise.
Is it just a yellow slop again?
It looks like it.
Oh no, you asked for that the very
There are
first time.
5
It's the
known
other one that we
food
haven't had.
I think Meg
ordered for the
just
blue-
invented a 6th.
I asked for the blue plate special last time.
Maybe you did.
I'm not that hungry yet.
Okay, what about the beef stew?
No, he doesn't. He's not hungry.
August 5.
What next time we do the beef stew?
Periwig. Dark Horse comes good in photo finish. Odds of 25 to 1. That's a lot of happy punters.
See, if we had been able to put money on that, that'd be great. Well,
The Tribune's open, but none of the journalists are there. The
without that, there's
typesetters
no
and
point in
cleaners
going to the
can't help.
police station.
What, you think he's gonna be, where's my donut? You wouldn't like me before my donut?
Pretty much. I don't think he's gonna have us have anything information for us unless he gets his donuts. Was 9,
The
right?
Tribune's open, but none of the journalists are there.
Oh no, it
the
was 10.
typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
Oh well, fine. We can just go check then.
Back at the police station.
Hey,
Anger?
why am I so
Denton?
tired? Yeah, no.
Oh, you did have all the emergency doggo things.
Oh yeah.
Stay out of trouble.
Still.
At least it's sounded today like the doggo has been happy and active, so they seem like they've bounced back.
Oh, they have bounced back for sure. For sure.
Back at the Tribune.
Okay. So we no, go back in there.
Frankie's desk.
Don't think we have anything new to ask Copy Boy
Copy
for.
boy.
Yep. What do you want?
Oh no, we have Ralph.
What have you got on Ralph Spencer?
Nothing.
Copy, boy.
Yep. What do you want?
What have you got on Mickey Murphy? Six dead in tenement fire. Seems 6 people were killed in a fire on the night of August 4, including a guy called Mickey Murphy.
Night to August
Fire
4.
started in the basement. There are suspicious circumstances. Police are investigating. Copy, boy.
Yep. What do you want?
But they didn't write about Ralph's murder? That seems a bit strange, actually. Oh, well.
Frankie's desk.
Yeah. Just give me this thing, and then let's make another mustache.
Give me my new fake mustache. Because I accidentally slept on the old one.
So long as I don't sneeze, it should stay there for a few hours.
Could we potentially enhance it with more hair?
Back at Max.
Oh, you want to try and use hair on existing mustache?
Howdy, Mac.
Hey, Scott, you want me to shave that off or give it a saucer of milk?
I can still... We shaved already today, right? I didn't... We did shave, yeah, because that's where we got our hair first time. Yeah, never mind. Getting confused.
The hair's on the floor all the
Back
time.
at my office.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to... You could walk in there, grab hair off the floor, and walk away without having a shave, couldn't you?
Yeah, apparently. And I went to the wrong place. I was supposed to go and see if I could enhance my current mustache. Because there's not much else for me
Back
to do
at the
right
Tribune.
now.
Again, I'm sorry. I didn't think it would get rid of the first mustache.
It's fine, I'll just make a few backups, okay? No, I'm not even allowed. I'm not allowed to make a backup. Back to the office we go.
Back at my office.
Can we ignore it? I don't have the money. I am short.
How much does he want?
You want 100. Can I swap into my suit?
Evening wear
Oh, come
is
on! I
for
need to
the
make an
evening.
escape here. I could probably
Oh, just give him as many pennies as we can and see if it games over us.
The alley.
I'm out. I'm in the alley. They'll never find me.
Run away.
I was real sorry to hear about Mr. Spencer. He was a good Joe. But I still need my rent money.
Fine, I'll give you your rent. I just don't have it all. Here, I can give you 95.
That's a good start. Keep going.
I don't have any more. I literally...
What if you try and give him your last money?
That's a
Literal.
good start. Keep going.
Tell me about G.G.
No.
McPherson.
I ain't got time to chat, Mr. Anger.
No, you can't give him less than $1.
Nope.
Okay, Mr. Anger, I'm all out of sympathy. You got 3 days to clear out.
So I could have just not paid you? Sure, I would have to clear out, but I would still have my money.
And we could afford a donut tomorrow.
Oh dear. We could have kept our money.
See, you were worrying for nothing.
But now we're broke. So, you want a nap, right?
Hey, I want to go to the tuxedo place.
Yeah,
not
but...
with them, not with it on.
You want to go to the tuxedo place without the tuxedo?
No, not with the... Like, I don't want to take a sleep with our existing moustache on.
You don't want to
ruin another moustache. The first time there's an accident...
Okay, let's see. When do you think they're gonna open? 5? 4?
Yeah, 5. When everyone gets off work, it's a club, that makes sense.
Evening wear is for the evening.
Someone doesn't agree with you.
6?
Yeah, he will put it on at 6.
Okay.
Back at the Blue Angel. Closed again.
Okay, so... Still closed. Oh, come on. Let's use the watch. Now it's 8. Surely it's open now.
There he was. I wonder if
Yes, that is what he meant when his makeup was removed. He was meant to be hinting to us that don't rest with the moustache on.
You must be thinking of my brother. He's in the circus.
Oh, yeah? I like the circus.
Sure you do. Which way to the rehearsal room?
You're all beat up, mister. You come back when you're better.
These bruises are telling too many stories.
So we needed makeup on top. We needed makeup on top. That's one more day. I think at that point we throw in the towel and just reset.
That's a very elaborate costume that needs 3 bits.
It is.
Yes, and yes, we should throw in, yes.
Okay, how far back is it and what on earth were we doing? Let's see. Load. Day 4 done. I think day 4 is okay, or do you want to go all the way back to freedom?
Was that freedom from the ropes?
That is freedom from the ropes. That is as early as you can start in CD2.
Yeah. That probably makes the most sense now that we know everything.
Sure.
So we can immediately...
Okay, we have escaped our ropes. It is currently...
It's afternoon. The heat rises
We have got
up
hair.
the sidewalks.
We need
and the
to
back
make
is
fake
down,
moustache.
Pick their teeth and skim off another 3%.
Oh, but
we need to make fake cards so that we can get the tuxedo, and then we need to fix the casino.
Yeah, but the thing is, we haven't received a ransom note yet. If we want to go to where we received a ransom note, that is the other save file. That is the end of day 4. This is the one where we get the new case. This is when we have received the ransom note. No, not the ransom note, but the note from the rich lady.
Yeah, they've stolen our girlfriend.
No, that hasn't happened yet.
No? No, okay.
That is if
as in this is where we're told go visit her and help her investigate why her house has been trashed.
This one is when we get the ransom note when we wake up, I think.
Did we even do anything in that day though? Like anything that works towards progress?
We got a new case. Because we have Louise's letter that we were supposed to do. So we go to her.
The
That
Creel
is
apartment.
pretty much where we left off.
Every time I visit, I learn more. Most of all, I like to learn more about Mrs.
Because we had
Creel.
just gotten off and Ralph had left us.
Louise
gone
let
home.
me in straight away.
Oh, Scott, your face. What happened?
He's
to
not.
you?
He's not.
What happened
He's
to your
dead,
apartment?
not Ned.
He's alive. To watch our guy get murdered again.
Yes.
Yes. I'm sure it was
And
arranged
not flee
by
the
business
scene of the
people
crime from the
Jones.
police this time.
Scott,
doesn't
you're
matter.
a detective. Will you sort this out for me, please?
We
Here's
might not get
$100.
called into the police questioning if we don't run
Okay.
away.
You've hired me.
She gives
Thank
us
goodness.
100. Did
Now I
we
can
lose
see
all
it
our
again.
money before this? Like, how much money do we have now? No, not watch. Wallet. Yeah. The other guys robbed us. So whatever we had before that...
Okay, so it's not a case of needing to win more money in the previous
No.
section's betting.
No. The bad guys, the goons stole our money.
Yep.
So...
When we were in the warehouse and tied up.
Yeah, so there was no point in winning big.
Well, if you won big enough and you paid rent in the first period.
They shattered
But you
all
can't
of my
because
crystal.
you can only pay rent when
you
he shows
think
up.
they were opera singers?
Oh, Scott, this is hardly the right time for wisecracks.
That's never stopped me before. Those happy snaps of Louise at the bank are gone. I wonder who's got them now.
Let's see, was that...
What do you keep in
that
the
was
safe, Louise?
My jewelry?
Is it still there?
Yes, thank goodness.
Can I have a look?
I suppose so. The combination is 5 clicks left, 8 clicks right, 1 click left.
Nice.
Thank you. I'm glad they're still there.
Nice jewelry, but no diamonds. Those insurance papers are nowhere to be seen, and I can't ask about them without admitting to breaking in myself. Were they stolen, or is she hiding them from me?
And it was the
A slashed painting.
One
Art
really
critics
nice
don't
thing about
usually
the
use
sort of
knives.
They were brutes, not critics.
Same thing, except they probably had nicer suits.
What was that?
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt the voiceover. One really nice thing about the sort of noir detective-y setting is that having the mental voice explaining things of yourself actually works really well in it, because they do that in the films anyway.
Yeah, it really works with that.
So whereas in some video games it's like very, very breaking to have Nancy Drew, like for example Nancy Drew games, talking to herself in her head. Like, I should go do this now. In this setting it kind of works a lot more.
Mind if I look the place over?
I'll show you the bedroom.
Lead on.
Oh, which one was that? There was a detective game that I
Scott,
played
look
at
at
least
this.
parts of, where it's like even
You'd better
even
sack
they
your
make it think like
cleaning lady.
why are you talking to yourself, like you're
It's
commenting on
awful.
it.
What am I going to do?
I think
Yeah,
that
it's
one that
not
you
so
did the other
bad.
week, the demo,
At work, you'll never know
the
a
Doggos
tornado
one,
was through.
did it a bit.
Yeah.
It upsets me, Scott. I'm going to the other room.
A man with one head doesn't need 2 hats. A wide-brimmed hat. Perfect for keeping the sun out of your eyes and for keeping others from recognizing you.
And yes, Solar,
This ain't
the wallet is the
vaudeville,
only place we
and
keep
I
our
ain't
money.
the pantomime horse. A silver fox fur. No wonder Freddy was reduced to robbing banks.
So we needed the sewing kit from in here.
Yeah, and the photo. And probably just to see
A
those
photo
two
of
things.
Freddy and
since,
Gigi. Gigi didn't let on that he knew Freddy well
later.
enough to go to the races.
Then steal the sewing kit.
A bachelor can always use a needle and thread. Louise won't miss it.
And
Anything interesting?
Bedrooms are always interesting. But no clues. Sorry.
Can we search your handbag? Or will you be very upset? Let's talk to you first.
Tell me about Joel Jones.
He's been harassing me since Frederick died. He said they had unfinished business and wanted to look around my apartment. I was even followed for a while. Finally, he gave up, or so I thought.
What kind of businessman is he?
The worst kind. He gets what he wants, and I don't think many of his dealings are legal.
Well, Salah, we are sleeping on the sofa in our office, which we are behind rent on.
Tell me about G.G. McPherson.
Mr. McPherson? I don't know him very well. One of my husband's associates. He had quite a few of them.
Lots of associates, but no friends.
So it seems.
What do you know about the First National Diamonds?
I don't know anything, Scott. I swear.
I so believe you.
Tell me about the killing
have
of
anything to do
Angela
with
Donald.
I don't know anything about her death, Scott. Do you think it's related to what happened here?
I'm sure of it.
Hmm.
Tell me about Dan Small.
I haven't seen him, and I don't miss him. He was Frederick's friend, not mine. Scott, please, don't you think I've had enough men going through my belongings?
Of course. Excuse me. Thrill of the chase.
I'm sure.
Okay, so we don't get to raid the handbag.
No second hairpin, yeah.
But what if they come back, Scott?
They won't. They've already had a good search. Just stay here, and only open the door for me.
Besides, she has a gun.
Good night.
He was willing to shoot us when we raided her apartment, so... I can't remember if we hit Jake Jones at the same time. Or if we just went back and slept. How late is it? Late, but not like horrendously late. Don't suppose you remember?
I don't remember the exact times, I'm sorry. Or if we went there first or not. I feel like we need the information that the other guys
Jake's joint.
disappeared.
Still a hotbed for criminal activity. And getting hotter.
Hey, buddy. Dropped in to watch Gigi lose.
Just you. Wait.
The blackjack players. Looks like the poker game is short of hand.
Also,
Red
we don't even
Randall.
play blackjack.
We're down to 2 wise monkeys.
Why is the game calling them the blackjack players when we never play blackjack?
Tell me about Joel Jones.
Big Joe. Well, you know.
Yeah, they should be the poker players.
You got the
True.
works, Anger. Horses, girls, liquor, clubs, you name it.
Yep, and 1 in every 3 creams waits for him as well.
I love this. The way they look at each other because they realize, shit, we're both criminals.
Tell me about yourself.
I can tell you he's losing.
Aww.
What do you know about the First National Diamonds?
They were stolen. I thought you knew that.
And no one's found him yet, neither.
Tell me about Angela Donald.
Don't know nothing about that, Anger.
Let it go, buddy. For your sake. It won't bring her back, but it might help you join her.
Tell me about Dan Small.
Still ain't seen him, Scott.
Me neither.
Okay, that's it. I'm out. To the office. Oops. To the office. To bed.
Back at my office.
And let's see. That was the... Whoop, go over. That was 1st of August. So, whoop, save. Yeah, sure, save over it. 1st of Aug. Nap time.
Siesta time.
Mail.
Thanks, Jack.
Okay, now we get the notes.
Mr. Anger, we have your girlfriend. No cops or we kill her. You have 5 days to bring us the diamonds or we kill her. We'll tell you where. Your important friends. I don't like this letter. I don't like the men who sent it, whoever they are. When I find them, I'll tell them with my fists.
Okay, so... I don't
Someone's
think we're gonna
been through
need
my
that.
desk. There's some stuff missing.
So I think we can just put the ransom note in here. I don't think we need that for anything. We didn't need it as far as we got, at least. And let's see, what else do we not? No, not you. Continue.
Did you try using it on the policeman?
I seem to remember we were like, don't tell the police, but... And Louise' letter can probably also go in there. Whoop. Whoop. I mean, we can stick onto it if you want.
No. Yeah. I mean, it specifically says, like, don't get the police involved. It probably is a...
Mr. Anger,
Yeah.
we have your
No
girlfriend.
cops or we kill her.
No cops or we kill her. You have 5 days to bring us the diamonds or we kill her. We'll
It
tell
probably
you
would
where.
game
Your
over.
Important friends.
I would imagine so. I would imagine so. So I think it's safe to store that in a little chest. Let's see. Whoop. Anything over here? No, he's out of cigarettes. Can make a call.
I guess Ralph didn't get around to paying that phone bill.
Oh, is that why he has been saying that we can't use it?
He's just as behind as
Wash
us.
basin.
I mean, we shared the office, so it would make
5
sense.
days to find the diamonds.
Okay, so 2nd of August is today. Let's head out. To the barber.
Back at Mac's. Howdy, Mac.
Hey, Scott.
Grab some hair. Well, nope. First look at the
August
paper.
2. Morning edition. Creel murder suspect slain in jail. Seems Thumbs Mackenzie was found bashed to death in his cell. 6
Poor
prisoners
guy.
are being questioned.
And he was actually
Same
quite
6
helpful,
are in
or at
jail
least
after bungling a
to a
robbery on
point.
the First National Bank on the same day as the diamond heist.
Give us a shave.
Time.
Those are some bruises, Scott. You should watch yourself.
I should. Really should.
Ooh.
Do you believe
Good point, Salah.
Periwig, 25 to 1. Sure, I'll take the bet.
I mean, that
Slow
was
horses
days
pay
ago.
my rent.
It could have been we had the phone throughout July. Because yesterday was August 1st.
You might also have walked outside to a public payphone.
Have a nice day, Scott.
Could have been. Could have been. But I know at least here the bills is usually from month to month. So you pay for July, you pay for August.
I've got some.
Okay, you already have some here. That's fine. Off we
Mac
go
could
then.
use his aftershave as paint stripper.
Let's see. Then we went and got a donut.
Back at Meg's.
Hi there, Meg. You're looking cheerful as always.
Donuts and coffee, thanks.
Yes.
You are the sunshine that fills our day, Meg.
There's nothing like a good cup of coffee. And that was nothing like a good cup of coffee.
I feel she would only look at us with more disgust. if we
I'm full. I'll
started
save this for
singing
later.
At her.
She thinks she's so sour a person that happiness sort of
Like, don't care.
just irritates her. Yeah.
Yeah. Just pay and go. And then police.
The police station. Still large, still square. Still full of citizens who let their high spirits get away from them.
That's some shiner. You okay, Scott?
As long as I don't blink.
You feel like sharing the reason, or is it poison?
Reset diamonds.
My search for Dan got mixed up with the first national diamond robbery. Some thugs thought I knew more than I let on, so they took me to a warehouse and tried to pound the diamonds out.
They sure ain't no judge of character. Give me the address and I'll get right on to it.
I gave him all the details and showed him the scars. They helped the story. Tell me about Thumbs McKenzie.
Revenge killing. The guys who bashed him didn't know Thumbs was in on the diamond robbery until the newspaper report. Your girl, Frankie, wrote Thumbs' death warrant.
That's a low blow, Dim.
Oh, yeah? If you'd have told us about Thumbs' involvement in the robbery instead of her, he'd still be alive. How low
I
is
shouldn't
that?
have asked about Thumbs.
Get out, Anger. I'm sick of looking at you.
I mean, it's what we did last time.
Yeah,
And he lets you
Really
straight
should
back in.
see about that ulcer.
You did, but still.
We sent a car around to that warehouse. Nothing in it but a bunch of empty crates. The alarm was broken, like you said. I believe you, but the rest of the boys don't. I'm sorry, Anger.
Tell me about Joel Jones.
Do a guy one favor, and he figures he owns you. Don't wear it out, Anger.
Tell me about Joel Jones.
We both got work to do, Anger. How about you letting me get on with mine?
Well, you sound a bit grumpy, so
What do
how
you
about
know about the First National Diamonds?
That's it, Anger.
No!
If you were
No,
donuts,
I wanted to give you the donuts!
Anybody would think Denton didn't like me anymore. He threw me out. I guess I should wait 3 or 4 hours for him
No.
to cool down before I go back.
No, I will not. I will not wait. I will go back and reload the save.
Back at my office.
I will not be held responsible for that. It's not like I waste a lot by redoing that anyway. All I need to do is pick up the new mustache. And this was before sleep, right? I usually do this before sleep, yeah.
Siesta time.
You have your nap. We wake up to mail. And ransom notes.
Mail!
There we go.
We have our barber visit.
We get our donuts.
Mr. Anger, we have your girlfriend. No cops or we kill her. You have 5 days to bring us the diamonds or we kill her. We'll tell you where. Your important friends. I don't like this letter. I don't like the men who sent it, whoever they are. When I find them, I'll tell them with my fists.
Also, I have to say, if you play this game for the first
Someone's
time,
been through my desk.
having
There's
no
some stuff
knowledge,
missing.
and you manage to do this in the 5 hours how long to beat has put on it, you're pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Like at that point, you really are hitting everything right.
Back at Mac's. Howdy, Mac.
Hey, Scott.
August 2.
We have news.
Morning edition. Creel murder suspect slain in jail. Seems Thumbs Mackenzie was found bashed to death in his cell. 6 prisoners are being questioned. The same 6 are in jail after bungling a robbery on the First National Bank on the same day as the diamond heist.
Give me a shave.
Towel time.
Those are some bruises, Scott. You should watch yourself.
You really should. Gotta be more careful. How could we allow ourselves to become so bruised?
Do you believe it? Periwig, 25 to 1. Sure, I'll take the bet. Slow horses pay my rent. Finish.
Oh, he's gonna lose big on that.
Have a nice day, Scott.
He's gonna lose huge.
I've got some.
Because we see the newspaper article about it winning.
Yeah.
I've got some.
Okay, you have some here already. Fine, leave.
Mac could use his aftershave as paint stripper.
Wish we could get in on that bet.
You really want to pay the rent even though we don't need to.
What can I say? I'm an honest person. I want to pay my rent.
Back at Meg's.
I want the wealth. I want to be able to eat whatever I want off the specials menu.
Donuts and coffee, thanks.
Maybe even upgrade to another diner. Who knows? One where the waitress
There's nothing like
actually
a
likes
good cup
us.
of coffee. And that was nothing like a good cup of coffee.
Can you imagine
I'm
such a
full.
life?
I'll save this for later.
No. It wouldn't fit with our, like, I am dark and brooding. Mwah.
The police station. Still large, still square. Still full of citizens who let their high spirits get away from them.
That's some shiner. You okay, Scott?
As long as I don't blink.
You feel like sharing the reason, or is it poison?
My
Diamonds.
search for Dan got mixed up with the First National diamond robbery. Some thugs thought I knew more than I let on, so they took me to a warehouse and tried to pound the diamonds out.
They sure ain't no judge of character. Give me the address and I'll get right onto it.
I gave him all the details and showed him the scars. They helped the story.
Okay, and then inventory. Give him the donuts first and foremost.
Thanks. I better get a refill.
It's a schedule of upcoming raids on illegal off-course betting shops. Let's see. There he is, right on cue. Mac the Barber.
Okay.
August 5th. I'll make a note of that.
We put that in there.
The police notice board.
Okay. And this time I'm gonna start from the top.
What do you know about the
Well,
First
not quite
National
top,
Diamonds?
Do a guy one favor, and he figures he owns you. Don't wear it out, Anger.
Fine.
Tell me about G.G. McPherson.
There's a lot of lowlife around. I don't remember anything on that particular specimen.
Tell me about Joel Jones.
That's one crook that's not behind bars. He's got some friends around here. I shouldn't be talking about it.
You shouldn't. How
Tell
about
me
Angela?
about Angela Donald.
That's police business, Scott. Leave it.
Fine. Finally, Thumbs.
Tell me about Thumbs McKenzie.
And you can kick me out.
The guys who bashed him didn't know Thumbs was in on the diamond robbery until the newspaper report. Your girl, Frankie, wrote Thumbs' death warrant.
That's a low blow, Denton.
Oh, yeah? If you'd have told us about Thumbs' involvement in the robbery instead of her, he'd still be alive. How low is that? Get out, Anger. I'm sick of looking at you.
I'm sorry.
Denton really
When
should
did we
see
tell
about that
the
ulcer.
news reporter lady about Thumbs anyway? We never did.
Presumably when we asked her about him.
Could have been. Could have been. Okay, and then next up, what's news?
Back at the Tribune. I'd better see if any more of my rivals have made the obituaries. Frankie was out, but the news hounds let me in. I'd never seen Frankie's desk without Frankie at it. I thought I'd sit down.
Okay, but we don't have the suit, so there's no point in making a mustache yet. We need a laundry ticket.
10 for the Red Dragon Laundry. Frankie must have something in for cleaning.
And we need a gun.
It's worth my job if Denton catches me carrying this. This should hide my bruises, as long as it stays dark. It looks better on Frankie.
Okay. There we go, and now, copy boy.
Copy boy.
Yep. What do you want?
Frankie.
She ain't been in. What can I get you?
Everything.
What have you got on Thumbs McKenzie?
Read the paper, mister.
Copy boy.
That's me.
What have you got on Joel Jones? Joel Jones is the big man in town. Lots of photographs of Jones hosting charity galas, doing good works, attending openings, and otherwise being prominent. The most recent is a Society page's gush about the upcoming opening of his new club, the Blue Angel.
God, I said I
There's
really
an
wish we
address
could
for
use
the
her
club,
machine to
and one for his
save.
mansion outside of town.
With her typewriter.
Mm-hmm. Instead of our typewriter.
Copy boy.
You again?
Stick your head out here for a second.
Time to him to reveal his Australian roots.
So where's Frankie?
You again?
I don't know. She was working late on the first when two guys came up. Big guy and a small fella. They were talking some kind of exclusive.
Oh, yeah.
An interview.
She left with him?
Yep. In a green sedan.
Did they say where they were going?
The
Now
little
that you
guy
pointed
said
that out
something
to me.
about fresh mountain air. That's all I know, mister. I got work to do.
It was so heavy there at one point.
Yeah, but like, you don't notice your own accent a lot of the
Frankie always
time.
says please.
Yeah.
Please.
So I didn't
the
specifically notice
same.
that he'd dropped out, so I wasn't paying attention. Then you pointed it out, and then...
What have you got on Joel Jones? One story says that Joel Jones is a keen game hunter. Seems last winter he was snowed in at his new hunting cabin for 3 days. There's a photograph of the cabin. The reporter was Francine Henderson. She's not around to tell me where it is.
I mean, to be fair, it's not unlikely that an Australian kid ends up in the US as a copy boy.
Copy boy.
Yep. What do you want?
What have you got on G.G. McPherson?
Bonza Salah? You really love that.
Copy boy.
Yep. What do you want?
What have you got on the First National Diamonds? Seems that a daylight raid liberated a cache of diamonds from the First National Bank on June 15th. Witnesses saw 3 bandits. 2 were slim, medium build, one in a gray suit, the other in a brown jacket with leather patches. The third guy was a giant. The 3 fled in different directions. The man in brown had the ice. Police arrived just as 6 armed men turned up. Police captured the lot. They're all in jail pending trial on firearm offenses. No bail, no diamonds. There's a list of suspects, but no names I recognize. No new leads since Frankie's story. Copy boy.
Yep. What do you want?
Angela.
What have you got on Angela Donald? This feature was written a month ago about the Sweet Dreams nightclub fire. The cops smelled arson but couldn't make it stick. The key prosecution witness, Angela Donald, was murdered, and the evidence died with her. The owner, Joseph Wachewski, posted a reward for information on the killing of Angela, but no one collected.
And then we had the last one.
Copy boy.
Yep. What do you want?
What have you got on Dan Small?
Nothing.
Still nothing. Okay. We're out. And we're off to get our dry cleaning. So that we can learn about the club and
The
forge
Red
the
Dragon
tickets.
Laundry. Takes a lot of soap to clean a red dragon. Just what you need in a heat wave. A steam room.
Let's see. We had the thingamabobber. Laundry tickets.
Yes.
Laundry. Cleaned and pressed.
We get a dress. Put away the dress. And then we didn't ask him any questions last time, and that didn't seem to matter. So
Well, we avoided them because
Yes.
you were concerned they might be over, but they might be progress blocking.
you want to go through it?
I mean, I listened to all the ones in Laura Bow.
Okay.
It's terrible, but it's fantastic terrible.
What do you know about the First National Diamonds?
You know, as long as you upfront, we do not endorse these stereotypes.
I think he only has one line though.
Tell me about G.G. McPherson.
Yes.
Tell me about Frankie Henderson.
Ah, yeah, as well.
Yes.
Okay. Like, low fats is really bad.
Anger. Don't look around.
Jesus, Anger.
said don't turn around. If anybody knows I'm here, I'm dead.
Hello, Mickey. What's the occasion?
I'm worried for you. I don't want to lose a pal. Gigi and Red have been acting jumpy since you started asking questions. If you ask me, they're hiding something. Now Red's hiding himself. He wasn't in the joint last night. Something stinks. Even worse than your poker plan.
You can keep the insult, but I'll take the warning. I'll watch my back.
You do that. Anything else? I can't stay long.
Let's see. That was about Gigi.
Tell me about Gigi McPherson.
Gigi's jumpy at the best of times, but right now he's spring-loaded. He's been asking me about you. That could be nothing. You're an interesting guy.
Thanks.
And we asked about the
What do
diamonds.
you know about the First National Diamonds?
No one's tried to hawk them in this town. I'd say they're out of the country. Or under somebody's bed.
And we asked about Randall.
Tell me about Red Randall Hanna.
I've been playing poker with him for ages, but I just can't trust him. At least can't trust him more than the other crims I know.
What's his racket?
He don't say, and I don't ask.
Fair enough. And Big Joe?
Tell me about Joel Jones.
He's a big man, Anger. Cops eat from his hand, you know what I'm saying? Watch who you talk to. And if you're going after him, make sure you've got a grand jury on your side.
Does he have two goons on the payroll? A little sadist and a big lug?
Sounds a lot like Smart Charlie and Dumb Charlie. Stay out of Smart Charlie's way. He's as crazy as snow in July.
So I gathered.
And we asked about Thumbs.
Tell me about Thumbs McKenzie.
I heard, but I figured it was coming to him. Seems to me like Thumbs and his partners got a lead on those diamonds and pulled the snatch in front of the nose of another gang. Sooner or later, that other gang was bound to find out. You been stirring all this up, Scotty? Someone has to wear the consequences.
Snow is crazy now.
I gotta go.
Thanks, Mickey. I owe you one.
Anytime, pal. And no waiting.
No, it's fine. Snow's good.
So, Red Randall is
You're
missing.
lying.
Humans are
and
meant
Gigi
to be
is hiding something.
warmer than snow. I'm sorry.
No! Snow is fun! You can always
Back
put
at
on
my
more
office.
clothes. You can't remove skin when you get too warm.
Wake up, Ralphie. It's time for bed.
What? No, Llama. Yeah. Good shot, but learn from the master. Mind the fork, will ya? I'm out of cigarettes.
That habit will kill you, Ralphie.
Ralph!
Ralph! Ralph! Oh, he was wearing brown, Scott. Brown! I should have known I'd get plugged by a hood with lousy dress sense.
So long, pal. Sleep well.
Okay, and now begins the timer.
Don't move.
Quickly, grab gun. Put away. Quickly, grab keys. Put away. Quickly, hide the evidence.
And come back.
Mr. Anger.
No.
We have your girlfriend. No cops or we kill her. You
Come on,
have
come on,
5
come on,
days
come on,
to bring
get
us
me out
the
of here.
diamonds or we kill her. We'll tell you where. Your important friends.
Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Boss gun. Hide in box. Other gun. We had 2 guns. Frankie's gun. Hide in box. Run back. Wait. I don't know what happened to his gun, officer. It's definitely not in the box in my office.
Yes, you should at least put it in the locked cabinet, right?
I don't think I would have a time.
Oh no, but also we can't actually put anything in the locked cabinet because it's just the library.
The cops arrived, late as usual. Denton kept me at the station for 2 hours while he chiseled the names of possible suspects out of me. Everyone I named was missing, dead, or too big for Denton to touch. None of it did Ralph any good. Nothing would.
We are carrying around a dress, yes.
First Angela, now Ralph. I needed a drink. I had a bottle of whiskey. It was enough.
No, I have things I need to do. You're messing up my schedule.
I'm here, but I don't remember crawling here.
Oh,
I'm
dear.
pretty tired.
Yeah, I'm sure you're pretty tired. What time is it?
Time
It's
to make
morning.
a save?
The citizens sit in their offices pouring jabber over their ulcers. The drunks sleep it off. The grifters just sleep.
Okay, it's 9 in the morning?
It's morning.
Oh dear. So save and then yeah, sure. That's then second of Aug done. Yeah, the guns are still here, so we now have the possibility to have a gun at least. Which we didn't before.
Now we've got a gun.
And we can now put the dress up. Come on, dress.
I'm not putting it on,
Get
but
the
I will
note.
check the pockets. Her notepad. The laundry people must be used to her.
Expose on organized crime. Mayor's new incentive. Scott's case. A link? Joe Jones. Blue Angel Club.
Well, then we get Blue Angel Club, so that's good. And we can now put that back in our inventory. And, whoop, come on. Where's the thing? Notepad can go in here. And since
It's
we're here,
locked.
we can also quickly use our Ralph's keys.
Ralph's not here to stop me. I wish he was.
And we can read
Let's
Angela's
see.
file.
Angela Donald was a torch singer at the Sweet Dreams nightclub. The club was burned down on June 15th. Angela saw an unfamiliar red-headed man leaving the club that night via the back door. She became a prime witness. She hired me to watch over her. On the night of June 18th, I was walking with her back to the office. A green sedan with 2 men inside pulled up alongside us. Shots were fired. Angela was hit. She died on the way to hospital. The car was never found. I might have saved her, but I went to draw my gun instead of pushing her clear.
Okay, and then keys can go in box. And I think that's it. I think that's all we can do here. Because it's morning, off to the barber we go.
Back at Max. Howdy, Mac.
Hey, Scott.
August 3. Morning edition. Private investigator shot dead in alley. Tell me something I don't know. Something that'll wash this sour taste of grief out of my mouth.
Can we talk to you about Ralph?
Tell me about Ralph Spencer.
I'm real sorry. Ralph was a good friend to a lot of people.
Any ideas who did it, Mac?
None, Scott. That's the truth.
Oh, get me shaved.
You don't know how lucky you are having normal facial hair. I used to go through a razor a day on that Freddie Creel guy. Do you believe it? Lady Fair in the 6. Got it. I'll keep taking your money for as long as you keep giving it to me.
I still want to place that bet.
Finished.
Why must you taunt me, game?
Have a nice day, Scott.
Let's see, do we have
I've
hair?
got some.
We have hair. Okay.
Mac is always worth a nickel. Most mornings my hands shake too much to hold a razor.
And then we can go and we can pick up our new donuts.
Back at Meg's.
Give me my
Donuts
donuts.
and coffee, thanks.
It will wash away the pain.
Of not being able to pay rent?
Yes. Or you know, of the loss of a
Meg's
friend.
coffee.
Either or.
Universal solvent. I'm full. I'll save this for later.
There we go.
Yeah, we haven't found a use for the information that we give him about the raid, Salah. He just sort of accepts it and then doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it's really weird. Oh, but I did kind of forget to give it to him now. Oops. Oh, it wasn't until the 5th.
But if he doesn't do anything for us for it, should we really help him?
How you holding up?
I've been better.
Take it easy, Anger. I mean that.
We sent a car around to that warehouse. Nothing in it but a bunch of empty crates. The alarm was broken, like you said. I believe you, but the rest of the boys don't. I'm sorry, Anger.
Let's see. Well, I want to look through the evidence box, and I also want to grab a bunch of things, so,
Have your donut.
let's ask about Ralph first.
Tell me about Ralph Spencer.
Sorry about Ralph. There's a full investigation
I'll get
going
kicked
on.
out and then come back.
I know you won't do anything stupid. Revenge is just another kind of murder, Anger.
Angela and Ralph were both shot in the alley behind my office. There may be a link to the diamonds. Help me out.
Okay, Anger. Anything to find that ice, but let me know what you learn. Don't go running off half-baked.
What have you got on the killing of Angela Donald?
I'll get it.
Oh, goody.
It's an application for promotion for Officer Denton, signed by Denton himself. Police report on the fire at 1944 Tannery Road tenement building. 6 men dead. The insurance company suspects arson and has refused payout to the owner, Joel Jones. There's a note that Joel Jones owns several other properties. A red-haired man was reported at the scene by fire crews. He was enjoying the blaze. A book of matches was found in the cellar. Mickey Murphy was among the dead. He told me to watch my back, but didn't watch his own. I'll miss you, Mickey.
Our friend.
Evidence like this would be missed. Denton would take it out of my hide.
Well, at least we looked at it.
A piece of charcoal shouldn't be missed.
Oh, really? Okay, sure. I'll put the charcoal away. I don't know what we need it for.
Here you go.
She was killed outside the office of Spencer and Anger Investigations. Scott Anger was a witness. He reported that a green sedan pulled up alongside and shots were fired. Donald was shot in the throat. She was dead on arrival. 3 .44 caliber rounds were found embedded in the wall of the building behind Donald. A cop on the beat saw a woman running from the area shortly after the shooting. She wore a silver fox fur and large hat. Police were unable to trace her.
I'm assuming this, if I click this, it would just be
She was
repeat.
killed outside the office of Spencer and Anger Investigations. Scott Anger was a witness. He reported that a green sedan pulled up alongside and shots were fired. Donald was shot in the throat. She was dead on arrival. 3 .44 caliber rounds were found embedded in the wall of the building behind Donald. A cop on the beat saw a woman running from the area shortly after the shooting. She wore a silver fox fur and large hat. Police were unable to trace her.
So the case's going well, Lord Dutton. We're making progress. Slow but steady progress.
Tell me about Mickey Murphy.
The window at street level was broken. The cellar's choked with metal shards from gasoline cans, soot, and rubble.
Oh, wow.
A crude gasoline bomb started the fire and killed 6 men.
Including Mickey Murphy.
These people are the same people that do Ty the Tassie Tiger.
He wasn't such a bad guy. He used to apologize every time we arrested him.
What a pleasant small world.
They do a variety of games for sure. It's
Stay out
two
of
very
trouble.
different kind of games.
Or at least the company that did this was Pac-Maned up by the company that does Ty the Tassie Tiger.
We need to hand in the dress again.
The Red Dragon Laundry. Could you clean this for me?
1/4. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now we leave. Now we head to the news office to create our disguise.
Back at the Tribune. I guess I have my own desk now. Frankie's desk. I wish she was back.
Okay, let's see if we can manage to do this thing then. How late
Frankie's
is it?
desk.
No. I don't care. I just want to look at how late it is. Okay, yeah. This should be totally plausible. We should be able to
Frankie's
get the,
desk.
Come on. Get the ticket. Forge the ticket. Which we use the fountain pen with the red ink.
Red ink. I'm ready to start debiting.
And change it to 20.
I can change it to 16, 18, 19, or 20. 20. That was a tuxedo. I might have use for that. I don't have any formal wear.
back in our inventory and then do our face.
Frankie's makeup. I remember the scent of her perfume and the taste of her lipstick.
Yeah, but use it.
Frankie's makeup. Frankie's
You're not gonna
makeup.
use it? Seems a bit strange, but oh well.
You haven't slept since the last time you used it?
That's true, I haven't slept yet.
So long as I don't sneeze, it should stay there for a few hours.
Okay, and then we can go and we can... Well, wait. Copy boy, is there anything
Copy
new?
boy.
Yep. What do you want?
What have you got on Ralph Spencer?
Nothing.
Come on, copy boy, you can do better than this.
Copy boy.
Yep. What do you want?
How about Mickey? Or Randall?
What have you got on Mickey Murphy?
I'm gonna step away from the sec refill my drink. BLD! Take care of Lauren while I'm gone, chat.
6 dead in tenement fire.
Reading.
Seems 6 people were killed in a fire on the night of August 4, including a guy called Mickey Murphy. Fire started in the basement. There are suspicious circumstances. Police are investigating.
I'm pretty sure we're on August 3rd. Did I miss an entire
Copy,
day?
boy.
Yep. What do you want?
What have you got on Randall
Did we
Hannah?
get drunk and sleep away an entire day?
Nothing.
I mean, not unthinkable, but oh well. Let's go get our tux. Then we're all set for hitting the club.
The Red Dragon Laundry.
Let's see, where's our... There's a ticket.
Yes.
Laundry. Cleaned and pressed.
We have our tux. Could be August 4 last year. It's totally possible. Aside from some very outdated parts, sure.
Back at my office.
A small town in the States that's still stuck in
Someone
a different
took
decade.
the Spencer out of Spencer and Anger.
Let's put that back up there.
Alright.
And then we get our suits.
We don't have a nap.
We do not nap. Whatever we do not nap. Tempting as it might be. We stitch this
Time
thing.
for some sewing. Darn. It should hold together, so long as I don't do anything strenuous, like breathing.
Okay. And then... I'm not sure if the charcoal is also supposed to be used in the disguise. But at that point we're getting to a four-piece disguise, and that sounds a bit hefty.
3 is usually the magic number.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Huh. Well, do we then just fast forward?
Yes, we don't nap.
We fast forward to 6. Then he's willing to put on his suit. And we grab our hats. And we drive to the club.
I know that address. That's where the Sweet Dreams nightclub used to be. Until it burned down. I'm pretty tired.
You can sleep after this, I promise.
The Blue Angel nightclub.
Oh, I should have saved.
I knew the angel who used to sing
Damn
here.
it, I should have saved.
Back when it was the Sweet Dreams. That all went up in smoke. The sign on the front door says opening soon.
That would no, because it's time to drive there and drive back.
Ready, but right now the joint is
the
closed
time we
and
have,
quiet.
because we need...
I could break in, but maybe it's not as empty as it looks. I'd rather not give someone a legal entitlement to shoot me.
I don't know if you want to. My only concern is the extra driving there and driving back time means when we finish our adventure in here, we crash on the way home.
It is a possibility. It is a possibility, but now he also said they don't open yet, which is kind of concerning to me. But we can try to just... Didn't it open at 7 last time?
Yeah, but it's not 7 yet.
Okay, it's 7 now. Off we go.
The front
Yeah,
door
see the
was shut.
car, all the lights
After
come
the
on,
light
the
at
lights
back
come on in the
door,
club.
I went in. An old friend was waiting for me just inside.
You here for band rehearsal?
Sure. Hope I'm not late.
Where's your instrument?
I'm a crooner.
Hey, don't I know you?
You must be thinking of my brother. He's in the circus.
Oh, yeah? I like the circus.
Sure you do. Which way to the rehearsal room?
Go down that way and turn left, mister.
I went backstage
Okay,
and
we're
got lost as quickly as possible. My cover would be blown the instant anyone heard me sing. If you can call it singing.
Janitor.
These will keep my tux clean. I'm ready to do some dirty work.
Why do we care about...
I'm not here to fight crime.
Can I...
I mean, I suppose it's a change of costume. We're going full hitman.
Did I get it? Did I put it in here? I don't see it.
Cleaning stuff. After I've dealt with Big Joe,
you're stressing about where's the tuxedo gone?
I'm stressing about where did the janitor's costume go. Did he just put it on?
Yeah, he put it on, is what I understood it to mean.
Okay. Well, let's see. Guess we can head over here then.
About time. I don't pay you to stand around. And shave off that mustache. Looks like something crawled under your nose and died there.
Yes, Mr. Jones.
Get on with it. And clean up the bathroom. It's disgusting.
Yes, Mr. Jones. So, that was Big Joel Jones. You know, a man has grown too successful when he doesn't recognize his own janitor.
Okay, desk.
If I steal anything, Big Joel will know the place is being done over. A notepad. The top page is being torn off. I wonder what was on it.
Ooh, now we can use the thing, can't we? Where's that charcoal? Where's that charcoal?
Oh yeah, I did wonder when we were going to do the rub. That was another trope that we'd raised earlier.
Uh-huh.
Even before the charcoal,
A man
just with the ink on the
Joel must get homesick when he's
newspaper.
working nights.
And the middle
Big
one?
Joel and Angela. When he was done with her, he threw her away.
The last one?
A mountain cabin called Pinewood. It looks isolated. It's the place shown in the newspaper photograph, minus the snow. It'll be easier to find now that I know what it's called.
Can we go to the
It's
file
not
cabinet?
locked. Maybe he's careless. Maybe there's nothing in here worth caring about.
Anything about
Let's
Angela?
see. There's nothing on Angela, but there's some stuff on the Sweet Dreams. It was losing money like they'd stopped printing the stuff. The only nights they got a decent take was when Angela was singing.
Okay, and what about Randall?
Let's see. Red Randall Hanna. There's a receipt here for services rendered. Consultancy work. June 15. I didn't know Red was a consultant.
Oh, we
I'll
should
keep
definitely
this
gamble
one.
on that horse.
Let's
Gigi?
see. G.G. McPherson. Nothing under McPherson. G for G.G. Nothing. Wait. His real name is Ashley. No wonder he named himself after a horse. Nope. Nothing under A.
Okay. How about Mickey's the last one, right?
Let's see. Mickey Murphy. Zip. The only Mickeys here are the ones they'll be serving when the place opens.
Oh, I'm so nervous that we're gonna get busted for this and
Let's
it's gonna be
see.
debt.
MacDonald, McGilwraith, McTavish, no Mackenzie. It doesn't look like Thumbs was on the payroll.
You think this is timed as well?
Oh, I think everything of these things are timed.
Let's see. Frankie rates a whole file. It's all the stories she's written in the Tribune about J. Jones, businessman. Some of them border on libel. Had a girl, Frankie. But I don't think the big man likes you. That might not have been wise.
Okay, I think we leave. I don't think we push our luck here. I think we got what we needed from that. We got a note, we got the address. I don't think these stairs are gonna do anything. Flee!
Hey, I thought you were the singer.
I'm a singing janitor.
Oh.
A singing janitor.
That's Big Joel's next insurance payout. I dropped the overalls in a bin. The work was okay, but the conditions were appalling.
Now, if I wanted to bet on that horse... Jake's.
Jake's joint. Another night in the shadows.
Because
G.G.
I can pay
McPherson,
him with this tip.
lone criminal.
Anger! Jesus, did you hear about Mickey?
Yes, I did. They pulled 6 bodies out of the rubble. His was the first. What do you know about it?
I don't think they were toasting marshmallows. I want out before I'm next.
Then why aren't you running?
Money. Me and the horses are on a losing streak. But I might sell you some very hot information for the right price.
Well, I can fix your losing streak with the horses. I got an inside scoop for you.
You might make some sense of this. Big Joel lost it.
Periwig's running in race 8. If this is a Joel fix, then I'll be in the money. Meet me here after the race. If Periwig comes on first, I'll tell you a hot tip myself.
Okay. But you won't split the money with us. Come on.
Yeah, it's a bit... We could just go place our own, you know? Like...
Really? We can't at least split the profit, get a small cut or anything? We're the one providing the information. Are you willing to talk to us now, though?
Tell me about Mickey Murphy.
I'm through talking for free, Anger. Time is money. My time, your money.
Fine. Fine, we can leave. Let's get to the office and sleep before we have an accident.
Back at my office. The office is too damn quiet.
No,
I can hardly stand to be here.
we can't actually put money on us the horse ourselves. We rely on other people to do it. What?
My hat. The shadow of the hat and coat must have looked like
They
me,
shot your hat?
but with more personality.
Ah. Yes, Louis.
Holy.
They tried to shoot us. They tried to shoot us. Well, we will save. Actually, continue, and let me just double check.
4 days to find the diamonds.
Yes, this was 3rd. Which makes no sense, because the newspaper said that Mickey died on night to the 4th. But he was already dead on, like, this morning, night to 3rd.
We're out of sequencing things?
Yes. There we go, and then this is 3rd of Aug done. Let's see, is there anything we want to put in our box? Lohi, stop that. I guess we don't need this anymore. Unless we can give it to the barber tomorrow. Let's just see if we can. I want to see if we can place a bet with him there, if we have it. If we can make it in time.
You really, really want to be able to make... This is like your stethoscope.
It is. This is my stethoscope, damn it.
Siesta time. First, I have to get out of this penguin suit.
Lohi, stop it. We're doing good progress.
It wasn't the noise that woke me. It was the silence. No one was lighting a cigarette. No one was snoring. No one was creaking back in his chair. No one was there. No one but me. When I woke up, the pillow was hairy. My mustache had worn off. I woke up with my face smeared across the sheets. My makeup had worn off.
Okay. That's fine, though. That is all fine. So, let's see. At that point, we don't need anything here. We go to the barber. Wait, how late is it? How late
early?
in the day is it? Yeah, how early?
It's early. The streets are as empty as the tips jar at
Beautiful
Meg's
time.
To the barber. Oh, we
Back at
probably
Max.
should have carried a gun now, Solar. You're right. I probably should have
Howdy,
put one
Mac.
of them.
Hey, Scott.
August 4. Morning edition. Boy 7 dead in drain. Seems a kid was fished out of a storm water drain. He'd been missing for 2 days. Police are investigating reports of a man acting suspiciously near the drain.
Okay, and then if I do this.
Perry,
On him, yep.
I think you're looking at the race the wrong way around. They don't pay out for the one at the other end.
When does it run?
Never. But it'll be cantering slowly, August 4, 3:20, race 8. Let's save you.
I'm feeling lucky, especially lucky.
Lucky, eh? Oh, I'm getting you. How much you bet?
Oh, I'm betting it all. Oh, I am betting it all. Well, maybe not all. I need enough for, paying you and... Do I? Yeah, no.
Put this on the nose. And think about putting some on yourself.
I will at that.
Oh well, I guess I spent all my money. Oops. Oh, and by the way, you're being raided in a couple of days.
The police are planning a group booking here. No shaving involved. These are the details. You might want to do a bit of cleaning.
I mean, that's more believable for us to do that once we're, like, placing a bet with him.
Yeah. And now he's in on it too, so he can place his own bet and should probably be more happy with us.
Nah, I didn't cut him, but I charged him a quota. Rich folks tax. Do you believe it? 8 to 5 tops. Sorry. Favorites are like that.
Does he no longer accept the bet on the horse?
Oh, you mean to our friend?
Yeah. On the phone.
Have a nice day, Scott.
I don't know, that wasn't a bet, because that was 28 to 1, and this was 8 to 5 that he said sorry to. Sure, let's grab some more here. Don't think we talk about anything else. Let's just leave. Or do you want to try and test see if we become friends?
No, I'm not unless you think he has some information.
I don't think so until he wins. Until we aren't trustworthy with that bet, I think he remains.
Both people probably need us to wait until after the win.
Mm-hmm. Haha, rent will be paid. I am okay now. Everything else can go horribly wrong.
This is when the dude turns up sooner than we get paid out.
Oh, he better not. I'm assuming this is the only way you can actually make rent. So it would be really weird if the game suddenly locks you out for the one way you can actually make it. Let's see. What do we do then? Do we do our usual while we wait? Because I'm assuming...
We just did our shave.
Yeah. We might as well get our donuts, I guess.
And we can check... Oh, okay. Yeah.
What?
No, that's fine. All good, all good.
I think we can still afford our donuts.
Nah.
Oh, we can't. We don't get a donut. If I go beef stew.
Serve me up some beef stew.
Okay, so the game actually tells you you no longer need to bribe the cop with donuts.
How so sorry?
I wasn't allowed to order the donut and coffee. He went with nah.
Oh.
But I was allowed to order the beef stew.
There are 5 known food groups.
Yeah, everything is that generic yellow blob.
Mm-hmm. And I'm okay with that. It makes sense.
Meg.
Well, you
It is both beef and chicken.
I spent 2 hours in Meg's kitchen washing up. There are things back there that man was not meant to know, let alone eat.
Oh dear. Well, if we don't get the donut, is it even a point to stop by the police station?
Not really. Not unless it's to see that he has new things.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe he's got a new evidence box on display.
because we went to talk to him about that boy earlier, and then he didn't have an evidence box, but we can stop by for sure. On our way to the newspaper.
Back at the police station.
Anger?
Denton?
Shame about
That
the
little
news.
boy sure got a rough deal.
Poor kid. We got a full team working on it. This heat is bringing out the worst.
Anything about Randall?
Tell me about Red Randall Hanna.
There's a lot of lowlife around. I don't remember anything on that particular specimen.
Okay. How about Francine?
Tell me about Frankie Henderson.
I can tell you that she ain't been pestering me lately. Why are you asking about her?
No reason.
Oh well. Guess we're leaving.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course we have to work off our meal to pay for it, Solar. Meg ain't the kind of woman who will let us, run from the bill.
Back at the Tribune.
Sooner break your legs. Okay,
Copy boy.
Yep. What do you want?
What have you got on Joel Jones? The classified should have the address of Pinewood. Joel Jones bought it last year. 12 months is a lot of real estate ads to look through. Closing time came before I was done searching. I'll come back tomorrow.
okay. That's fair.
Holy!
So how late is it now? Well, it's almost time to return to Jake's.
Hmm.
Do you want to head straight there, or do you want to stop by our office and save?
Yeah, might as well save. Just don't have a nap.
No naps.
Accidentally nap too much.
Hey, Ralph, what do you... Oh, nuts.
Oh. Let's see. This is then 4th of Aug midday. Well, M. Sure. I'll update it once the day is over. And maybe we bring one of the guns. Do we want to bring Ralph's gun or Frankie's gun? No, let's bring Ralph's.
Frankie's? Oh, okay.
Just in case we need it.
Jake's is closed. Jake and his regulars are all sleeping peacefully in a puddle of gin.
Come on. Not that far off. Doesn't it open at 6? Only 15 minutes.
Jake's is closed.
You
Jake and his
always
regulars
like
are all
treat
sleeping
5 minutes until the hour. It's not until after the hour starts.
But it takes us some time to drive there as well. That enough?
Jake's is closed. Jake and his regulars are all sleeping peacefully in a puddle of gin.
Come on, watch. Don't be like this. Now it's past 6. There we go.
Jake's joined.
Okay, listen up. Hotel Seville, room 78. There's a man there that you've been looking for. Me, I'll be elsewhere. And don't wait for a postcard.
I won't.
Hotel 78?
I thought he said Hotel Seville.
Oh, Oh, I thought it was 78. My bad.
I'm not sure. I think was 78 the room, maybe? Let's see. Did anything new come up on our map? It's not that late. Where would it be? There, Hotel Seville.
The Hotel Seville, a high-class hotel that won't put up with street drunks. Last time I was here, they threw me out.
Oh. That's not good.
I have called the house detective. I suggest you leave before he arrives.
I guess he remembered me. That's kind of touching.
What were the other sets of clothes that we could pretend to maybe be something else?
I mean, we can always make ourselves a new mustache and makeup. And we still have the suit.
Yeah, but I don't feel like they'd make us reuse the suit. We can try that.
There was the bellhop.
Okay. Bellhop sounds plausible.
So, let's see. In that case, we're gonna have to take the suit back, change it somehow to get the dress back, and then from dress to bellhop. Well, it's not impossible. But, for now, sleep.
Back at my office.
And I can overwrite the save and remove that to just 4th of Aug. Well, I've put August in small on everyone else, so sure.
Be consistent.
I mean, in Norwegian, you don't capitalize the beginning of the month, so like the name of the month.
Really?
Yeah, you write it in small letters. So I always make that mistake when I type over in English, because writing that in capital it just doesn't make sense
wrong,
to me.
yep.
Same thing with like the name of the days of the week, Monday, Tuesday, also small letters.
Siesta time.
Okay, so how early is it? Is it the middle of the night?
It's night.
Well, that's not gonna help us much. You always capitalize it, Solar?
Oh. We've got some Danish-Norwegian rivalry showing.
Hardly.
3 days to find the diamonds.
Hardly. Let's see. Don't really have anything to do here. How early do you think the laundry opens up? Or do you think it's a 24-hour service?
I do not think it will be a 24-hour service, but they can't have to check. All it does is makes you come back here if it's not.
True. Or, you know, just wait there until they open.
It's
But
closed.
don't we need sleep?
We just slept. We literally just slept. I can try to go back and see if I'm allowed to sleep more, but usually that means you wake up at like 9 in the evening. Pilot looks nicer when capitalized. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. It's just, I have to be very careful with not doing the capital, like for months and dates, when I'm writing letters at my work. since it's more of an official letters going out, and therefore it's easier to not remember for me. So I don't accidentally make the mistake of capitalizing in Norwegian. How early could they open? Like 4?
Are you insane? Who goes to a dry cleaner at 4?
Look, you have a wild party at night, and you deliver your dry cleaning clothes in the morning before you go home and sleep. It's fine.
It's closed.
Or you have to pick it up before your work starts at 6.
It's closed.
Come on, watch. I need that dry cleaner to open up. There we go, 7. Opens at 7 a.m. That's late.
The Red Dragon
It's
Laundry.
late. Most place 9 to 5, Maury. 9 to 5.
Our grocery stores even open at 7. Where's the suit? Did I not put the suit in? Seriously? Did I put it on. I put on the suit. No! No! I have to go back.
Can you please dry clean this?
I have to go back and remove it.
Back at my office.
Well, you go back and load the save so we don't waste 15 minutes, right?
Yeah, of course. Of course I'm gonna load the save. Efficiency, Blobber, efficiency! Okay, so the suit is there, and I want to pick it up in inventory. Not put it on. Now it's there. Good. And see, now it's like, it's not even 8 yet, and we take our nap.
Siesta time.
And we wake up at really middle of the night for unknown reasons. And then we sit in our car and wait until the dry cleaning opens. Like a totally sane person would. Yes, Lohi. This is totally normal.
Sleep for 3 hours, sit in car for almost 8.
Yes. To be the first one in when the dry cleaner's open.
The Red Dragon Laundry.
Still have a few days left, I'm afraid.
I think you gave me the wrong laundry. These aren't my clothes.
Charlie! Thank you.
Okay, now we have the dress. Do we then hand in the dress again?
Would you clean this for me?
1 quarter. Thank you.
Doesn't ask any question about the fact that we just got it from him. Didn't even leave the store. Just as long as you pay me a quarter, I'll dry clean it again. Sure. Yes, Lohi. Come on, we need to go to the barber. Get our haircuts. See if our horse
Back
has
at Max.
one.
Howdy, Mac.
Hey, Scott.
Here's your money, Scott. Good thing I bet on Periwig myself.
thank you, thank you. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you come and collect your rent, mister. You come and collect your rent. And you didn't want me to waste time trying to bet on horses. You know how many card games I would have to win to do that?
Probably 100-ish.
Loki, no. Okay, so
August
let's see.
5. Morning edition. Periwigged. Dark horse comes good in photo finish. Odds of 25 to 1. That's a lot of happy punters.
Yeah, we're one of it. Now get us that shave.
Time.
You know, sometimes, Scott, I'm reminded of a time long ago when a maniac with a razor got a job at a barber shop. They called him Mr. Hot Towel because he'd make like he was going to shave his victims, then towel their faces and cut their throats, then never scream because he was so fast. He got 17 of them, then just disappeared. He may have opened his own barber shop somewhere around here.
Boo!
I love that.
I was almost worried he was gonna steal our money there. Just, you're rich now.
Do you believe it?
Time to
Look,
kill you.
I've told you I'm not taking your bets, and I mean it. Don't make me organize a visit to your house. Finish. Have a nice day, Scott.
Oh, we will.
I've got some.
Okay, but since we helped you with this, don't suppose you'd tell me anything about any of these things, huh? Like today's news.
How about Periwigged?
How about that?
Like
And to think
today's
I
news.
accidentally put a lot of money on it. Thanks, Scott.
Aww, he says thank you.
Tell me about Angela Donald.
Scott, I've asked you not to use me for your inquiries.
I know, but I just made you a lot of money, so I figured I could try once at least.
Mac shaves me for a nickel. For $1, he might just kill me.
Okay, and then to the newspaper office
The
to get our
Tribune's
paper.
open, but none of the journalists are there.
No.
The typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
Well, I guess we can go and eat breakfast first then.
Back at Meg's.
Do you want the blue plate special, the chicken surprise, the beef stew?
It
Fries?
doesn't matter. You get whatever you order, they're all the same.
I'll have the chicken surprise.
Maybe you'd be surprised that the chicken surprise is not the same. Okay, but if we had tipped Meg like $1,000, do you think she would be nice to us? Or do you think that in classical Meg fashion, she would just still hate us?
Surely 100 is sufficient.
I thought swill was only sold by the trough.
Let's see, is it this thing?
A little jar thing.
Okay, so if we have the money.
Yeah, give her 100.
Meg, you've been a doll. Here, have some tip.
A tip? I've heard of those.
Will you be nice to us now?
How about periwig?
Are you chewing or chatting?
Tell me about
No.
Frankie Henderson.
No, still sour.
Never change, Meg. Never change. Gets $100 tipped. Still wants us to get out of there.
The Tribune's open, but none of the journalists are there. The typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
Oh well, police? Any news?
Back at the police station.
Anger?
Denton?
He's incorruptible. She is the true paragon of virtue, eh?
Oh, that's true.
How about periwig?
When the long odds win, I always suspect a phony play.
Oh, don't be sour. It's just a horse race.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, it's just a horse race. It's fine. We could probably even check into the Hotel Seville without disguise at this point, honestly.
Back at the Tribune.
Yeah. Here's my $1,000. Make my problem go away. Let me through.
Chop chop, I want a room and dinner.
This should hide my bruises, as long as it stays dark. It looks better on Frankie.
Okay, and then we wanted to change the ticket again to the bellhop, right?
Yep.
Let's see. Get tickets.
This is when we find it doesn't work and tuxedo was
I'll
the right
use
answer.
it here. If I take it, Frankie will be mad at me when she gets back.
That's true. Do I still have my pen? Oh, don't tell me I left the pen somewhere. No, I still have it. Found the pen. Good.
Red ink. I'm ready to start debiting. I can change it to 16, 18, 19, or 20.
Was 16 the bellhop?
I don't know what garment 16 is. I don't want it if it's a sailor suit.
No.
That bellhop getup could come in handy.
Yeah. Let's get the bellhop one. There we go. Get our ticket, which is now 18. And do we make another mustache?
Can't hurt? Well, maybe it could hurt, actually.
It could. It could potentially hurt.
No, you aren't meeting the dress code. You're obviously not one of our bellhops.
So long as I don't sneeze, it should stay there for a few hours.
Yeah, you're right. The bellhop wouldn't be allowed to have that sort of mustache, would they? Bellhop would be clean shaven. Damn it, we're gonna have to go back to the barber.
Back at Max.
You're right. I didn't think
Howdy,
of it.
Mac. Hey, Scott, you want me to shave that off or give it a saucer of milk? I
Shave it.
shaved you today already. What are you, a werewolf?
Look, help me get rid of this mustache, okay? No? He's not helping us.
Especially rude after it's like, do you want me to do that?
Yeah. Let's see. No, I don't
Tell
wanna...
me about Thumbs Mackenzie.
Thank you.
There's the laundry ticket.
Yes.
Laundry. Cleaned and pressed.
Okay, how can we do this though? The only way to get rid of the mustache is to sleep. I am concerned if we sleep, we're gonna lose the entire day.
We can just try it with the mustache and see if they tell us off.
Yeah, true.
Hey,
True. Let's go.
Back at my office.
Let's get that back up there. Let's get that bellhop uniform into our closet. But don't we have to wait until it gets dark before we do this? Because he keeps saying it has to be dark for the makeup to work.
I don't know. He did for the tux.
Yeah, he
but
said
for
it
this...
the same. He said the same thing. Like it has to be dark. There is also the cabin that we haven't visited, that we found the address for. That we could potentially do.
But it's probably a long, long way away, right?
I don't know. I mean, we could do this. And whoop. 5th of Aug M. That's H. There. And then we could either try the bellhop first or the lodge first, and then just go back to this. So we can then put on our bellhop.
I'm going straight to the Seville. If anyone sees me in this getup, my career is washed up.
The bellhops of the Hotel Seville must always be clean-shaven. If you present yourself in that condition again, you will be dismissed.
That's why I'm self-employed. No shaving.
Says the man with a powerful moustache.
Mm-hmm. No, we haven't rescued Frankie in the cabin, even though we know the address. We kind of just let her sit there. Let's see. Well, let's go and do that first then, because we're gonna have to remove the thing. Where is the cabin?
I thought we needed to get the second part of the address from the newspaper place, because the newspaper's like, I spent the day doing it, but I only got through half of it.
That was it. I forgot. I completely forgot that we hadn't gotten it yet.
Copy boy.
Yep. What do you want?
What have you got on Joel Jones?
Well, hopefully we have enough time now.
Today I'll find where Pinewood is if it kills me. At last, Pinewood. Here's the ad and the address. Fresh mountain views. Suit Hunter. Must sell now.
Okay, and then we can go and try and rescue Frankie. Since we can't get into the hotel right now anyway. Oh, it's far away.
Pinewood. A little place in the...
Holy.
Hi, Bear.
Hey, nosy.
Rawr.
I found your little playmate. He doesn't have what we want. Too bad. Enjoy your last moments together.
A cabin in the mountains with Frankie. Be kind of romantic if it wasn't for the crackpot with the
Oh, and here we have the push someone through the window thing.
Manacles. How's the rescue going so far?
All going to plan, just not my plan.
Got any ideas, Lancelot?
Not yet. Give me time to think.
Think fast, Einstein.
Is your hair pinned, or does it stay up by itself?
It's pinned up, but I can't reach it with my hands behind my back.
But I can. One rescue as ordered. I'll bill you later.
And then we use that to undo our... Yep.
Not bad, Houdini. I could kiss you.
Save it for now. Act as if you're still tied up.
Oh, okay, Sherlock.
And let's see. Can I look elsewhere, or is this like the only view I get?
It's nailed shut.
Okay. What's this?
I'm not Santa Claus.
Well, maybe you could be. Maybe you could.
Fire poker? Oh.
Fire poker? Where did you see a fire poker?
No, I thought the fire might have a fire poker that you were picking up.
A fireplace.
A fireplace. Well, just the fireplace doesn't help us.
They're bolted down. Shortstop out there tried to steal one.
Is there anything you didn't notice in this room?
Yeah, a way out. They're bolted down. Shortstop out there tried to steal one.
Is there anything you didn't notice in this room?
Yeah, a way out.
Okay.
Yeah, did they steal our gun? I'm interested in that too, Salah.
Oh,
if they took the gun out of our
sorry.
inventory.
Yes, we have lost everything.
Do you think you're making enough noise?
Then we now have a bear trap.
It's all part of my escape plan.
Escape this!
The bear trap didn't catch a bear. It caught a bunny. Me.
Oh well. He came a bit too soon.
Maybe you have to cover it with something?
Or maybe I just don't stand there. Maybe I.
Oh, you think you have to
kind of
hop
like
back on the
shimmy.
chair? Yeah.
Like if I stand to the side so he has to go into the room. Well, now we know that we don't have to put on the bellhop thing. We can head straight to the newspaper.
Back at the Tribune.
And get our papers.
Copy boy.
And we'll be back in that room
What do
in
you
no
want?
time.
What have you got on Joel Jones? Today I'll find where Pinewood is if it kills me. At last, Pinewood. Here's the ad and the address. Fresh mountain views. Suit Hunter. Must sell now.
Okay. We're good. Am I still wearing the makeup though?
I don't think it matters.
No, it just... Yeah, I am still wearing the mustache and everything. I'm just having the mental image of, you know, going on the staring restaurant, showing up there with a bad makeup job and a fake mustache. I'm sure she would have some questions.
Little place in the...
So what? Yeah, okay, you can't see it. It's just suddenly you're crashing.
Yeah.
Hey, nosy! I found your little playmate. He doesn't have what we want. Too bad. Enjoy your last moments together.
A cabin in the mountains with Frankie. Be kind of romantic if it wasn't for the crackpot with a gun.
Scott, my knight in shining manacles. How's the rescue going so far?
All going to plan, just not my plan.
Got any ideas, Lancelot?
Not yet. Give me time to think.
Think fast, Einstein.
Okay, first let's
Is your hair
grab those,
pinned or does it stay up by
hairpins.
itself?
It's pinned up, but I can't reach it with my hands behind my back.
But I can. One rescue as ordered. I'll bill you later.
Not bad, Houdini. I could kiss you.
Save it for now. Act as if you're still tied up.
Okay, Sherlock.
Or hardly Sherlock in this case. Okay. Still think bear trap on.
Do you think
on
you're
door,
making enough noise?
and then hide. I hope this is hide. What?
Scott!
The door opened, and the case closed forever.
Okay, so that didn't work.
Yeah, my suspicion is you need to sit back down in the chair.
Okay, let's try that.
Like, if he opened the door and saw that you're not in the chair, is he going to be like, I wonder where he is?
I mean, no one says that these people are smart.
It could... Yeah, it could be the dumb one that opens the door, I guess.
Back at the Tribune. Copy boy.
Yep. What do you want?
What have you got on Joel Jones? Today I'll find where Pinewood is if it kills me. At last, Pinewood. Here's the ad and the address. Fresh mountain
I
views.
wish I could know
Soup
for
hunted.
certain.
Must sell now.
Okay. Well, it doesn't take long to just do that research before we restart every time, so it's hardly a big setback. Off we go.
Pinewood. A little place in the...
We can't get it right this time. I can't even see the chair that we were sitting in.
Oh, it might not be something that we can do.
Hey,
That was just...
nosy.
My
Found your
instinct
little
is to return to
Yeah.
to the
Doesn't
chair.
what we want. Too
I
bad.
agree with that, but I just
Enjoy
can't
your last moments
remember
together.
seeing it, but we can check. Maybe it was there and I just didn't see it.
A cabin in the mountains with Frankie.
Could also be further left.
Kind of romantic if it wasn't for the crackpot with a gun.
Scott,
the
my knight in shiny
fireplace.
manacles. How's the rescue going so far?
All going to plan, just not my plan.
Got any ideas, Lancelot?
Not yet. Give me time to
Door
think.
open there.
Fast,
Could we
Einstein.
be on this side? But then it would surely see us, right?
Is your hair pinned or does it stay up by itself?
It's pinned up, but I can't reach it with my hands behind my back.
Must sell
But
now.
I
Wonder if we
can.
can buy it with our newfound wealth. I don't think so. We might
One
be rich,
rescue
but I
as
don't think
ordered.
we're buy luxury
I'll bill
cabin
you later.
rich. Do you think they took all our money?
Very possibly.
They took all our
Not
stuff.
bad, Houdini. I could kiss you.
Save it for now. Act as if you're still tied up.
Okay, Sherlock.
I want to know. No, money's still there. Oh, I can use it on the window. That's how I was expecting to use it on the
Almost as dangerous as being shot. Certainly more painful.
How? Oh, okay.
7 years bad luck for breaking a mirror. Double for windows.
Oh, is that it? I break it and then I hide behind the door. Because at that point he thinks I've jumped out the window.
Do you throw? I didn't. Does he throw it out the window as part of it, or could you smash the window and then put the bear trap down in front of the door so that he runs in?
Why is South Load Games empty?
What?
Why are all the load games empty? What happened? Game? Game, I'm not amused. You better not have lost all our saves. I swear. If you lost all of our saves after playing for this long... I don't know how everything got deleted.
Window focus, Maury. Window focus, or unless it's still...
Whoop. Whoop. I think it's this one? No. Not that one. Can you manage to find it?
Almost.
No, that's not it. Oh, now I can't even find the screen. Oh, it can't even find the game anymore. There we go. There we go.
I'm Scott Anger. I'm a private investigator.
Yeah, it started from scratch.
I'd been out of the office for a month doing a little too much thinking and a lot too much drinking.
Game?
Now I was out of the gutter
How
and back
could
at
you?
my desk. I needed something to get me back into the swing of things.
This is not okay, Gabe.
2 seconds later, she walked in.
This is not okay. If the save
Mr.
file isn't
Spencer?
there when we get access to our computer,
I'm
well,
Scott Anger.
typewriter.
That's Ralph Spencer over there.
It was only 9.5
How can I
hours.
help you, Mrs.
Yeah, it was only 9.5 hours.
Miss
It's nothing,
Howard
right?
Klein. It's my brother, Dan. We're from
Nothing.
Oregon, and he has a job here in the city. He
If
always
we have
sends a
cloud
journal
saves
every
on,
month.
this
Always.
predates that by a bit,
Nothing
Solar,
came
and that's
June.
not how DOSBox
Now it's nearly
works.
the end of July. I'm so worried. The police have not been helpful.
They're not, as a rule, Miss Klein, but
Well,
we
in
are.
that case,
Our
I
fee
guess
is
we'll
$20 a
continue
day with a
another day.
$100 retainer.
I don't know about you,
That's
but
an
I do
awful
not
lot
have
of money,
enough.
Mr. Anger.
I'm sure your
They
brother...
have anything right now to start from
hours.
scratch?
Need a
No.
photo.
I mean,
Yes,
I'm
of
sure we
course.
could speed through most of it, but still.
Tell me about him.
He
No.
was boarding at 224 Mason Street. But I found out it was knocked down in May. I don't know where he is or who his friends are. In his last letter, he did say he'd met a girl.
Maybe they eloped.
Dan would never do anything shameful.
Of course he wouldn't. Where can I contact you, Miss Klein?
I live in Yellow Plains, Oregon. I'm afraid I don't have a phone.
Oregon, not Idaho.
Please write
I'm
me when
saying
you
the
find
wrong
him.
one.
I'll do better than that. I'll bring him home.
Thank
I
you.
don't know what had happened. Why that happened, though.
It's been a while since I made a woman smile. It made me want to find her brother, so I could see that smile again. What do you reckon,
I don't
Ralph?
know why that happened.
I reckon Dan
Everything was
didn't put
working
much into
fine.
those letters, unless she knows more than she's telling. But her money's good, and that buys 3 days of your time.
Everything
Only
was going
3
fine, and then
days?
suddenly
That's
just
right.
wipe
On
everything.
August 1st, you start a new case.
Not just our
You're
last
taking the
save
train to
file
New York
that
to
I
put
could
a
have lived
tail on a
with.
crooked lawyer named Thurston Granger.
But
So
everything?
get going, partner.
Everything? Oh, it's there. Oh, thank goodness it's there. Oh.
Okay, so it's probably some sort of memory issue, not actually. It was control in F4 or yeah control.
Okay. Whew. Okay, we're good. We're good. The game Dave's way of being funny. This is Australian humor. Giving me a heart attack, thinking we lost 9 hours of 9 hours of gameplay.
It only does that in senior detective mode.
Yeah. Fail enough times and we just wipe your game. You don't deserve any more load screens.
What do you want?
Okay, get the cabin.
What have you got on Joel Jones?
Get the cabin.
Today I'll find where Pinewood is if it kills me.
Yeah, if it kills me, it feels about right now.
At last, Pinewood. Here's the ad and the address. Fresh Mountain Views. Suit Hunter. Must sell now.
Also, today's the day of the rent. If we get evicted because we're not there to pay rent. Oh well, we can rent a nicer apartment at this point.
Pinewood. A little place in the...
Okay. Okay, and this time I'm gonna remember to check for the chair that you wanted.
Hey, nosy! I found your little playmate.
Left of the
He doesn't have what we want.
fireplace, maybe. There might be a screen that was missed.
Enjoy your last moments together.
We'll check it.
A cabin in the mountains with Frankie. Be kind of romantic if it wasn't for the crackpot with a gun.
Scott, my knight in shining manacles. How's the rescue going so far?
All going to plan, just not my plan.
Got any ideas, Lancelot?
We even
Not
have a
yet. Give
chair.
me time to think.
Think fast, Einstein.
Is your hair pinned, or does it stay up by itself?
It's pinned up, but I can't reach it with my hands behind my back.
But I can.
Like we never even
One
see
rescue
ourselves
as
sitting.
ordered. I'll bill you later.
Oh, let's see.
I mean,
there, and
we
then we check.
wouldn't have woken up from being unconscious
Standing.
Bad Houdini.
No.
I could kiss you.
You're right.
Save it for now. Act as if you're still tied up.
Okay, Sherlock.
Go, and then let's see. That was here.
So left of the fireplace.
No.
Okay, there's no screen to the left.
Only there. In that case, my best bet is still smash the window, make it seem like we're escaped, and then hide.
Damn it! Say your prayers!
He needed killing. Come on, Scott. Let's get out of here.
We found a sheriff and gave him a tour of the cabin. He nearly swallowed his cigar when he saw the dead thug on the floor. Frankie was in full swing by then. She had the facts, and she played them right. The finger pointed to the man who owned the cabin, Big Joe. Charges were laid against Frankie, but the Tribune paid her bail and got her out to write the story before I finished giving evidence. Cops are always soft on dames in self-defense cases. Frankie paid for a new windshield. I gave her the ransom note to keep as a souvenir.
Okay, and now we go to sleep. I'm assuming it's real late now.
A little bit almost like the game is over, kind of.
Felt like it, didn't it?
here's all the things that happened after you've succeeded at the game, and then it's like, back into the game.
Oh, come on. Put it up. Sooner or later, we're probably gonna get shot again. Do we have the bellhop thing, by the way? Is it in our cabinet? Yes, it's in our cabinet. Okay.
But we need makeup.
Oh.
I was real sorry to hear about Mr. Spencer. He was a good Joe. But I still need my rent money.
Oh no, rent. Oh dear, I'm not sure I can afford your rent. I'm half tempted to not pay you and just find something better, but... Here's your money.
Thanks, Mr. Anger. Sorry about your friend.
Aww.
Good thing I kept myself between Menzies and the broken window.
Nothing. It's all good.
We paid the rent.
Oh, because he didn't have to pay to fix the window. Yeah.
Yes, I want to overwrite that one. And that one is then 5th of Aug. Was that 4th of Aug? I can't even remember. Yeah, 5th of Aug. And it was late enough for bed, wasn't it? Yeah. Late enough that we can have a nap.
Siesta time.
Then we just need to fix our makeup and our bellhop thing.
When I woke up, the pillow was hairy. My mustache had worn off. I woke up with my face smeared across the sheets.
We're not allowed to have the moustache with the bellhop.
Worn off.
We still need the makeup, though.
Presumably, yeah.
I don't think we're allowed to go to work with...
Looking like we're beaten up. Although it's been another day. We might look okay now.
Back at Max.
Maybe.
Scott, good to see you. I had a few visitors yesterday. They weren't as unexpected as they thought they'd be.
Does that mean you're willing to talk to us?
August 6th. Morning edition. Special extra. Gang busted. Mass arrests follow kidnapping of Tribune journalist. Prominent businessman charged. Nothing can bring back the dead, but this helps even the score.
So, about today's news.
Did you hear about Joel Jones?
You did a good deed there, Scott. He was killing off my business.
Well, give me a nice shave, will you?
Time. Are you going to the fight next week? I might take the wife. I'll tell her we're going to the opera.
I think you're gonna end up in a fight with your wife if you take her to a fight while she believes she's going to the opera.
Do you believe it? He's not running today. No. I'll talk to you when he does. Finish.
Now the only thing we're lacking is to figure
nice day,
out
Scott.
where the original case, which is Find Dan,
The brother, yeah.
and that is he's at the Seville. So we have
Mac
a clean
could use
shave.
his aftershave as paint stripper. The Tribune's open, but none of the journalists are there.
Okay,
the
so
typesetters and cleaners can't help me. The
Oh, can we
Tribune's
even-
open, but none of the journalists are there.
I certainly hope
the
so.
typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
I certainly hope we still have access to her makeup, even though she's not there. Well, if she's back.
The Tribune's
No.
open, but none of the journalists are there.
One
the
more hour.
typesetters and cleaners can't help me.
One more hour. Unless you want to stop by the police and just talk about our arrest thing. Of course, I forgot about that. I got
Back at the Tribune.
so distracted with wanting to do the bellhop. Hey, about things.
How do we... About your makeup, I need some.
Frankie's desk. Did you hear about Joel Jones?
The Tribune paid my bail so I could write my story. I'll be with you when I'm done.
How can we do this?
Then maybe you don't need the app. Must be that you don't need it if it's not accessible.
So, do we have to wait until she's not there? But she wasn't there earlier and we weren't allowed in.
Leave it, dear.
My guess is we don't need the makeup.
Okay, we can try without the makeup for sure. Do you want to go through everything, or do you want to just leave it?
I don't think... Well, do you think we need to? I think this is the only untied...
I think it's
like,
the only
unfollowed
thing.
thread.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's head to the office. We'll make a save again so that if we're wrong and we still have bruises, we can just go back and wait for her to leave.
At the start of this day, yeah.
So, save game, and we're saving over 1st of August. The end? Question mark? Oh, right, because different thing. Oh, where's the... Oh no, where's the question mark on these things? Oh, I can never remember.
Right, like next to shift.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Silly.
Yeah, it's expecting you to have a US keyboard.
Yeah.
Well, a US.
I'm going straight to the Seville. If anyone sees me in this getup, my career is
It could
washed
have been
up.
just a mustache. And it has been a long time since we were punched now.
You're late. Your pay will be docked. Here's your pass key.
Excellent. Where do I go?
It was room 78.
Ah, it was just I
Room
did
78.
everything else.
Looks like the person I'm supposed to meet is not in. I might as well make myself comfortable.
Okay, closet.
Never put another man's clothes on until you work out who his enemies are.
Oh, it's a tweed jacket with leather elbow
Not
patches.
my style. Clothes. Lots of them. Doesn't look like this is an overnight stay. A brown jacket with leather patches. A man in brown. Ralph's dying words.
Okay, good. What else? There's something here.
A double bed for a single person. Maybe he's expecting company. I think he'll be disappointed by me.
Oh, something here.
A postal receipt. A 2-pound parcel went to Oregon on June 15.
Well, I will claim that.
Let's see. The book falls open in the S pages. The smalls, to be precise. Looks like someone is arranging a family reunion.
Can we exit?
That was Don's supposed name. The guy that we're looking.
Falls
That was his
open
like
in the
alternate.
S pages. The smalls, to be precise. Looks like
Sorry,
someone
Dan,
is
not
arranging
Don.
a family
Dan.
reunion.
Dan Small. There we go.
The bathroom. I didn't know bathrooms came without mold. It's a bad time for a shower. The occupant of the room might catch me with my pants down.
What? What? What just happened?
You're hiding in the shower.
Okay.
I don't know why.
I don't know why either. Oh. I heard steps.
Oh, Jesus!
Down for the count. I guess he never expected a shower to
That
fight
was
back.
Australian.
Oh dear.
Okay, fella. Who are you? And why did I hit you? You're not awake yet, are you? I didn't think so.
Let's see, what's this? Shaving kit. Can we shave him? Shaving minigame.
Why are we shaving? Oh, he's pretending he's hiding.
He's us. Like us, he's learned how to use his facial hair.
Killing yourself was a nice plan, Creel. Dan was your body, and Thumbs was your fall guy. Killing Dan before he handed over the diamonds was your first mistake. Letting me get close was your second. You won't have a chance to make a third. Denton can tell you the rest when you wake up.
Okay. Do we then just
Call
leave?
police?
Good Lord! The bellhop's gone mad!
Call police?
I'm not a bellboy, and I've never been saner. Go ahead and call the police. I can wait for the police. I think an unconscious killer will take their minds off a fake bellhop. Denton was all smiles. Seeing as Creel wasn't the body in the crusher, there was only one person it could be. A lost brother who's never coming home. Denton booked Freddie Creel for the murder of Dan Klein, alias Dan Small. I gave them the address of Dan's next of kin. She'll be here in a couple of days. 2 days later, I had a visitor from Oregon. Come in. Please, have a seat.
The police sent me a telegram.
I'm sorry, Miss Klein.
Without you, I never would have known.
No one would. Sometimes it's better not to.
I owe you this.
Do we take the money or do we give the money back?
We're rich. Give the money back.
This money is wrong. I don't like what it bought you. Please take it back.
I'll spend it on flowers.
Spend it on dreams.
So let's see.
Tell me about Dan Small.
Klein is German for small.
Oh, we can ask her.
I suppose Dan was trying to save the family name. I'm sorry to have made it hard to find him.
You didn't know.
Officer Denton told me about the scar on his leg. He got it when he was 10. He was fishing.
Hey, fishing's not that sad. All kinds of nice people go fishing.
Thank you.
Angela?
Tell me about Angela Donald.
Nothing.
How about the killing of Carl Brewer?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I hired him and then I didn't hear. I thought he was just lazy, so I hired you.
If you'd told us about him, Ralph and I might have known to watch out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Anything about the diamonds?
What do you know about the First National Diamonds?
I haven't told the police this, Mr. Anger. I got a package in the mail 2 months ago. It was full of diamonds. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know where Dan had got them from. I knew it couldn't be legal. but I didn't want to get him into trouble. So I hired a detective to find him. I should have called the police.
Where are they now?
They're here. Will you take them for me? Please don't bring Dan into it.
No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Can I ask you about anything else?
Tell me about Red Randall Hannah.
Nothing. I'm sorry.
I don't think she would know any of these.
Do we have access to anything else? Can we do our items?
Photo of Angela, photo of Dan. Dan and
Yeah.
Angela
So
photo.
the only other thing we found in the office or in the room was the
postal receipt?
The hotel. Yeah.
I've told you what I know.
Like, we haven't used that yet, and it makes sense to use that.
Oh, but that was also I think that's just another way to learn about the diamond robbery that she received the post package.
Okay.
Because she's done
I've told you what I know.
I've told you all I know.
Yep.
She's beautiful.
Yeah. He loved her.
Can I meet her?
No, she's dead. Keep it. I don't need it anymore.
Oh, we're letting go.
I should go.
Oh.
Thanks for coming.
That's not,
No,
that's
thank
not what I
you,
wanted.
Oh, Miss Klein. Forgot your suitcase.
It's not mine, Mr. Anger. It never was.
Miss Klein. Call me Scott.
Goodbye, Scott.
Okay. Grab the
There
suitcase.
they are. A cause of half a dozen murders or more. A heap of trouble over a small pile of things.
Woo!
We're rich.
Do we go hand it into the policeman?
Probably. Oh,
I've been waiting for you, Scott. Have
What?
you got the diamonds?
What? What are you
Perhaps.
doing here?
I knew you'd win. You're rich.
You've hardly been helpful, Louise.
I'm sorry. But Freddie would have killed me if I had have said anything. Oh, Scott. You've suffered for so long. We both have. Let's run away together, you and me. What do you say?
Don't think we have a lot of choice here.
What could I say?
What do you want?
I didn't have to say anything. I could open the door and tell her to get out, or I could start driving with her by my side.
Which one do you want?
So do we go with sexy but dangerous lady or not is the question.
Yeah.
I think not. I think we're being the good guy, aren't we?
No, Louise. No matter where we went, I'd still see the faces of Ralph and Mickey and Dan and the others.
All right, Scott. I've made my play and lost. Do you mind if I smoke?
Yes, I do mind. Grab that bag.
You still want that light?
Now she wants to shoot us.
I thought the police still had this. I guess Louise gets what she wants, even when she's on the wanted list.
Don't trust her one bit.
You're a move, Mr. Private Detective.
I could drive her over to Denton, or open the side door and let her go. Which was it to be?
Do we think she's guilty of being part of the scheme or not? Anyway, we're putting that in inventory. We either drive or we let her escape. I think she knew.
So you think she asked us into this to try and find them again?
I think she did. I think she was part of that thing. I don't think she was innocent, didn't know that the diamonds were going down and things.
Oh, out with her, man.
No, if that case, we drive her to the police. If we open the window, we let her go.
Yeah, to the police.
Let's go, Louise. Some part of me would have liked to let Louise go, but she knew Dan was dead all along. I took her to Denton, who booked her for accessory after the fact and concealing evidence. Louise didn't say goodbye.
Do I still go to the police station with the rest?
With the diamonds? Yeah.
Or did that get automatically... Oh, there we go. Diamonds. There you go.
Wow, Scott. You just won yourself the keys to the city. Tell me, how'd you find these?
I told him. I kept the part about Carol out. That left a hole in it wide enough to fit a police truck. But they were so pleased to get their ice back, they just drove straight through without noticing.
Well, what do we do now?
What do we do? Do we have a shave? Do we go have some food?
I mean, can we talk to the police again? Like...
Anger?
Denton? Did you hear about Joel Jones?
This has all been your work.
It needs to be about us.
I won't forget how I got my promotion.
Me neither. The scars still ache.
I don't always go along with your methods, but I respect your courage. Thanks, Scott. Used to take a vacation. Here, Oregon's nicest time of the year.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Oh, I see.
Stay out of trouble.
I see. I see what you want us to do, game. You want us to end with going to see the client. And start fresh in Oregon.
Okay.
Oh. That was a door blowing.
I looked long and hard for Dan
Another
Small.
car crash? No.
I lost a lot of friends. Something kept me going, though. Something strong. Maybe it wasn't Dan who I'd been looking for after all. Maybe it was Carol. There was one way to find out.
Oh. Oh.
We start over with the sister.
A woman has faces along with airs and graces.
And our wealthy
only one
wallets.
true woman inside.
Well done, well done. Hold on.
We did it.
The side she keeps most private.
I have to say though, with the exception of a few of them here and then, like the accent was really stayed.
Making men
couldn't pick most of them for Australian.
Yeah, they did their acting pretty well.
Yeah. Not Copy Boy though. Copy Boy.
Well, sometimes he did, but that one scene he just, yeah, it felt like they refilmed it or filmed it before they told him, oh yeah, you're meant to be American.
I think like all of his other scenes were really short one-liners. But when he was supposed to do several sentences in one, he kind of just pulled it back. Which, I mean, totally understandable.
It takes extended concentration to stay in not your own accent.
Yeah. And I mean, I remember how many times I changed accents just when we were trying to voice act Murder by Numbers. Like, none of those people stayed consistent, pretty much.
At least the robot voice is easy to keep consistent.
True. I think the only one I can keep really consistent is Obnoxious Woman.
The woman is trying to buy eyes.
I think that's the only one I can, like, do somewhat consistency.
Behind the dress, she hides her rest. They'll never know the very best. There's so much more she keeps in store. They'll never see behind.
I think that was pretty reasonable. It would benefit from letting you save anyway.
Yeah.
other than that, maybe some of those things could have had two solutions rather than one, but...
Yeah, I feel like there was once or twice where things wasn't as clear where you were supposed to go with it. But most of the time, yeah. Seems like you should be able to figure it out. Whoop. Yeah, I enjoy that game. I enjoyed that very much. It was a good
I hope you did too, chat.
Yeah. Oh well. I think that's gonna be it for me today. I was thinking if like it would actually be 5 hours, I would continue and finish in Bento, but it ended up taking
It was rather a bit longer.
double the time I expected. So I'm gonna go and have some food. And let's see, who can I send you lot forward to? Who's up and about and doing things?
I only see Pisces.
Let's see. Up. Manager. Let's see. A little to the left. Well, I can't stay to watch that because I want to play it at one point, but it's an interesting little game. It's one of those challenges that I can't believe that Jake failed. It seems like it should be simple. Well, until next time, goodbye.
Have a great day, all.